Hello. So we're so back Balon. New back Balon. Sorry, I'm sending a work message real quick. Okay, sorry, I needed to cover some shit. Okay. We gotta figure out what we want to do today. I assume... Oh, the walls aren't looking like shit. That's cool. Does this place need anything still? I put a couple details in. Sorry, I feel I'm like I have not logged in many days. For good reason. For good reason. I had shit I was doing. I gotta make sure people are aware of that. In character, not in character, like OC. I'm not sure if everyone's aware. I did like DM like 2 people, and I was like, hey, if you don't see me around, just so you know, it's not anything that should reflect in character. I'll just say I was like out making soap, or something, you know, or maybe I say she was out on a journey and she was stuck in a tree for 5 days while mountain lions tried to kill her, but they didn't get her, and she slowly killed them by throwing branches at them. I don't know. But yeah, either way, I couldn't. I had a lot of shit happen that I wasn't exactly expecting to happen this week, and then also had the debut. So I was like, maybe I can't log on for a few days, but we should be cooling down. I don't think this place needs anything. I'm not sure if I want Gigi to do the banker stuff. I think it'd be nice if she could run it and then have people working for her. The issue is I'm not going to be around every day during every hour to sit here and take people's receipts and give them money all the time. I can give them fixed days that I will definitely be there. Like, yo, check me out on Fridays. Usually Tuesdays, Fridays, right? Like, you'll be able to see me. And I think if people are okay with that, I could absolutely do it. Wee Wee's here. I want to talk to Wee Wee. Yeah, we got to reconnect with Wee Wee the other day. Do you guys remember Wee Wee from the sewer? He remembers Gigi. He gave her a hug. Oh, oh my god. Wee Wee. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Gigi.
Hi, Loach. Hi. Sorry, I passed out for 5 days.
Gigi.
Hi, Wee Wee. Hope you're doing good, buddy.
Yeah.
Good job. I gotta check out the restaurant. I got to see it for a little bit, but I didn't get to like look at it.
Oh, the yum yum place.
Yeah, the Yum Yum
Yum
place.
Yum.
I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna look at it right now.
Hell yeah, Yaya's in there.
We love Wee Wee. Oh yeah, my shit's dying. I have some. This is for painting one of the buggies red so we could make it an ambulance. I know they're gonna hate it. Guys, who is this? Clark? Who is this? Is that Clark's face? It looks like Clark. It looks like his tattoos. Okay, let's go look at the restaurant. Oh. Wait, where'd the thing? Oh, there we go. Guys, did you see this? This is what. Hey, what's going on?
Welcome home, Gigi.
Thank you. I was in the forest for 5 days making soap, and then I climbed into a tree because there were mountain lions trying to attack me, and I had no weapon. And then I got stuck in the tree, and I waited for them
How
to
long
leave.
were you stuck in the tree?
Oh, it was about 5 days. The first day was soap making, and then the rest of the time I was stuck. But it's okay. I persevered, and I'm back.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Thank God you did.
Yeah. What happened? Everything good? I got to see this briefly. A little bit.
You haven't even seen this yet?
No, I got to see it a little bit for a day, and then I went out to make soap, and then that was it. Ooh.
You've seen the book, yes?
Which book?
My map?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So that was good.
I believe.
It's spice, not lean.
I
Simple
believe. People
Yeah.
are just hard at work.
Oh, good.
There's a shame pit that we
Oh.
built this morning. We
Oh.
as in mainly Speedy, Yaya, Zeke, and Wee Wee.
Wow. Oh my God.
I'll give that a look.
I mean, materials you mean or what? Materials needed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at right now. Metal, high prio metal scrap, metal sheets, wood logs. I brought a lot of wood. Alu tubes, steel, copper, glass, rubber, electronic scrap, fur, leather. Maybe get some. I don't know. How should we get it, buddy?
Hi.
Hello, queen of her.
Maybe some
How are
metal?
you?
I'm good. I was
Wait, what can I do
I
with
went
the
out to make
ACs, you
soap.
think? What are
So I was in
those?
the forest
Those
trying to
scrap,
collect
no?
stuff.
Air conditioning.
Started making it, went well. And then there were some mountain lions, and I had no weapon, so I jumped up into a tree,
I mean, we
and
can
then
get a
I
lot
got
of copper
stuck in the
wire,
tree for 5
100%.
days. They didn't leave.
We can get a lot of copper wire from that.
You've been in a tree for the last 5 days.
Yeah, I just got
Hi,
back.
Speedy.
It was fucked up.
Hi, Speedy. Oh my God, I was
So fucked up. But I'm back. I don't know what happened the last few days. I've been, away in the trees.
I have not been around as much either. I've just been sick.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ooh, well, we have recovery
But
beds in there if you need any, you know, to lay
yeah,
down or anything.
Sab had told me, he had shown me where he wanted to put them because while you were gone, I did a lot of the
Mm.
bandaging of people and you know,
Yeah, yeah. It's a lot.
I need to learn more though.
Yeah, you know,
I've been
I
able
gotta
to treat
say,
burns and like splint a finger and like
right.
bandage.
I think we need not just the training on it, but we need more supplies. I was talking to Seb about maybe I'll collect stuff today and sit down and make splints, like proper ones for legs and all that, because we kind of don't have that. And then
I just
talked
used
to Wee Wee.
cardboard and sticks and
Yeah.
wrapped it around like a makeshift splint for a finger in the moment, but like that's
we could
not
do better. Yeah, I
Yeah, for
think we
sure.
need to make some better stuff for that. Especially because we have metal, so we should be able to make finger splints and stuff. And then we have recovery beds, but I wanted to get like a proper recovery chair. So I talked to Wee Wee because I used to live down in the sewers with him, and I was like, hey, do you know that chair we got down there? What if we try to make something like that, or like a better recovery bed, you know? So we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah. And then once we have like a better facility, you know, we'll keep up on training people the whole time, but I think that should help us. We'll see. But for now, I want cleanliness initiatives because I'm not gonna lie, people stank.
Yep.
They be smelling like shit. So I'm gonna finish up the soap today, I think.
Okay.
Soap will
You
be
wanna-
good. We gotta make people do regular showers.
We gotta force them into a shower today.
Yeah, a little scrub down. Group bathing session maybe. I was thinking of making a proper tub. Look, the
And
only
also get,
person who can smell
like
is
a
Wee
can
Wee.
and pop holes in the back of it and make a shower.
Ooh, yeah. I like that. And then one person can sit there and pour the water and like close their eyes while the other person showers. And they can go on, off for when to pour. I like
if
that.
later you wanna like run me down a couple of other medical things, and I would
Yeah.
love to learn.
Yeah, we can go over some stuff. I think it'd be good. And then we can hold seminars. Ooh. Like a TED Talk on the stage about medical shit. I was thinking about doing that about cleanliness, because,
I should.
yeah.
Speaking of cleanliness.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Hey!
Hello there.
How you
How are
doing?
you?
When was the last time he washed that headscarf?
I don't know. I don't know
How
if I
you
can
guys
smell
doing?
it.
Doing good. Hey,
I'm
did you find
good.
any lice when you were checking last week? Did anybody have lice?
Just Paulie.
Paulie, huh?
Paulie still has lice.
Ooh,
Who
okay.
else?
Yeah, I gotta see if I can find some, So I was making soap, but I want to see if I can make one that's like really stinky. See if we can find eucalyptus or something to put in it to scare the lice away.
Eucalyptus. Sorry.
What was that, Queenie?
Nothing.
No, you
I had a
seem like you want to
reflex.
say something.
I had a.
You seem like you really want to say something.
Eucalyptus. No.
Dysentery. You have dysentery?
What is dysentery?
We gotta get you treated.
She's gonna die.
Oh my god. Okay, watch out, girl. Watch out. We're gonna get you some soap stat. Don't worry. Don't
I
worry.
don't stink.
When was the last time you changed that outfit? Maybe it's laundry day. Hey, wee wee.
Hello.
I made soap.
What is that soap?
Was this soap? It helps you get gunk off in case you have too much gunk on you.
There is no too much gunk.
No, I think the gunk suits you. You don't need soap.
You have a little flower growing from your head.
That's my wee wee daisy.
That's your wee wee daisy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Shit.
Yeah, I like the daisy. I like that. Does it ever talk to you?
Is it wee wee?
Yeah, does the daisy ever talk to you?
Yeah, just live there. Just live there and go everywhere you go. Where
Oh,
wee
that's
wee
good.
go, daisy go.
I see.
What you got there?
What I got there? What do you mean?
What's going on? Feeling real itchy or something?
Itchy?
Oh.
Ah, it's a bit
Yeah.
itchy.
I might have gotten bit by a mosquito, maybe. Why?
When was the last time you got your hair inspected?
You
check her
inspected
for
me a
lice.
couple days ago. You braided my hair. You put
Oh,
wee
we used
juice
to do
all
that
over
all
my
the
hair.
time. We used to braid each other's hair in the basement.
What?
On the Southside house, we used to braid each other's hair in the basement all the time. Remember that,
okay. I
Luch?
thought that was okay.
That's right.
We used to braid each other's ass hair is what we used to say.
Why?
He said, that's right.
I'm gonna need you
Hey.
to go sit in that chair.
There's a clip of us talking about braiding his ass
my
Put
hair.
the mark in the chair.
Am I gonna get a show?
The barber chair.
To the chair, to the chair.
What the?
I don't
Ah,
have
bye-bye.
piojos, okay?
You are a
We gotta
fucking
check.
piojo.
You're a piojo. I don't have piojos though. I really don't. I don't.
Yeah, this is the ERP, guys.
I just, you know, I don't want to sit on the chair.
But it look cozy.
Let me tell you something.
It look cozy.
Yeah.
And
Lice.
shiny. Look how shiny. Oh,
So shiny.
No tengo
So
piojos.
The lice that infest this area of Babylon is unlike the lice you
look
know
how
of.
shiny this.
He polished it.
The lice here.
He said
feed
you have
into
to
your
see
scalp.
that it's shiny.
I don't
You
have
eat your
piojos.
brains.
I have caspa.
What did that one?
The
Okay.
lice
I
will
have
destroy
caspa.
your
I have-
mind, destroy your brain, and then you'll be essentially zombified, turn into a ghoul.
I don't have.
Zombie
I don't have
body.
piojos. I have caspa.
And then we're gonna have to take you over to Cheeseburger Hill. Isolate you for the rest of your life.
I have.
No.
I have caspa. I have caspa. You could check yourself. You can see it. I just haven't washed my hair in a while. It's just itchy.
See what we got here. See what we got here.
That look bit stiff.
You call me stiff?
Nah, not to the hair.
You see, I'm okay, right? I just have caspa. I haven't been able to wash my hair. And I
What is
want
the
shampoo,
caspa?
and I want soap, and I want to be able to scrub my skin and exfoliate and
What is the
moisturize.
gaspa? What does it mean?
Caspa's dandruff.
The what?
Dandruff.
What did the dandruff?
Yeah, dandruff.
What did the dandruff?
It's the, you know, when you scratch your
Aye.
head and skin comes off
Ugh.
like
Yeah,
snow.
but I
that
can barely
sometime.
hear you. How you doing?
Yeah, she's got a lot of that.
That's no good. Nah, you don't
Yeah,
do
we got bad
that.
reception out here, bro.
We need to get rid of that.
Yeah.
Maybe we need a group
yeah.
scrub.
You that can do that. Yeah.
Yep, we need that.
Yeah.
We have to take you down to the waters.
I think,
Yeah, we be like swimmy. We be a good swimmy.
Alright.
Yeah, nice swimmy. Maybe I'll bring some soap that I made.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Little
You want me to
scrub.
test out your soap?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
You can
I need
do
a
that. You
sample
can
of
do
your
that.
hair.
What? Are you trying to clone me?
Ooh.
I need to make sure what this white stuff is.
Gigi loves cloning, by the
actual
way.
dandruff?
Gigi has access
Cocaine,
to a
maybe
cloning
outside
facility.
cocaine.
What is the cocaine?
Only two
Aye.
people have access to a
that's the
cloning
sniffy,
facility. It's
sniffy
Gigi and
stuff.
Max.
Sniffy sniffies, that's
yeah,
right.
the sniffy.
Real lore.
But
Yeah.
the news is you do not have lice. So you're good. You're fine.
Oof. Okay.
If you
But-
find anybody that does have lice, please make sure you tell me. It is important for the
What is that
hygiene
like?
of this town.
Oh, is that the tiny yum?
That's right, the tiny yum yums.
Yeah.
What do I do about the caspa?
Shampoo.
You can make soup from it.
Do you offer it shampoo? And
I got
wash?
Wee Wee's cream.
Wee cream.
Ooh.
That's me. Wee.
Yeah?
That's right.
I don't know if I want your cream, wee wee.
I'm not.
Yeah, why
Everyone
not?
says wee cream, good cream.
That's right.
But everybody's
the state.
bald.
But they're healthy.
Yeah, just no hair, no problem.
Yeah, but I like my hair, wee wee. Look at my hair. It's
good.
beautiful.
Yeah, well, I mean, no.
Mm.
He speaks so
wanna-
much more
It's
now than
okay.
he used to.
Yeah, it's okay.
Mm. Fine.
I'm gonna shave your head or not?
Oh yeah, no. You
Fuck.
Yeah, braiding my hair is enough. That is it. I normally don't even let people touch my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for coming to Lucius Lux.
Thanks.
You
Mr.
to make
Sebas.
nice luck. Yeah.
Senor Luciano, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You as well, my friend. How are you doing?
I'm doing
So,
terribly.
Gigi,
Why's that?
Mm-hmm.
you
I
should
am doing terribly, amigo.
give her
Because I
some soap.
realize that
That's
this
not
place
good.
it is lacking
I
something
should give her
so
soap.
badly.
You're right.
Mm.
Hey,
Make her
do
What's that?
you want
Shrine
lavender
for the people
or
and
do you
the
want
spirits of
grass
Babylon.
scent?
I intend to fix that,
Grass.
Okay.
amigo. Just as in the Babylonian
Or a
days,
mixture of
amigo, they
both,
had
actually.
ziggurats erecting.
Green. Weird
That contained
rectangle.
the eternal flame. We too shall have an eternal flame here.
I gotta
And
make the
to
ad for it.
carry
You must
Thank
keep this safe.
some flames
Okay.
to display.
If you have a little pouch to put it in, put it in the
Come here, my
pouch.
friend.
I have a pocket.
Okay.
Have you noticed there's a
Do you have other stuff in your
giant
pockets
city now?
that will taint my beautiful soap?
Where do you find this? Where do you find
No.
these?
I found
Okay.
eternal flame, my friend.
No.
Amigo, where did you find these?
Are you sure?
100%.
It was here,
Okay. Remember, inside soap, no outside soap.
buried beneath the ground.
I know. That's why I have dandruff because I haven't been able to use outside soap.
Exactly.
Torch
Maybe
that guides the way to
we might need
Babylon,
to do
my friend.
laundry.
The T-O-U-R.
We
I
should
think we
make
should.
someone be the laundromat.
Hey!
That's a job for somebody. Somebody could do a weekly big ol' wash.
A tailor who makes
Mmm.
clothing and also cleans it.
What better spot than put it
Tailor
right in the
slash
goddamn
laundromat.
middle?
Yeah. That way, if you want a design
Everybody
of
to
a
see.
clothing, they can try to work on it too and provide it. Oh, you're not wearing the same clothes every day.
Yeah,
Right there,
I
my
like
friend.
that.
Perfect.
You work hand in hand with the barber as well, with haircuts and
Ooh.
Beginning of the shrine.
He needs to like be into cleanliness first, though. That's the problem. That's like step one. You know what I
Have
mean?
you seen him without the thing? He looks like a testicle.
What?
Yeah, he's bald underneath.
Oh no.
Yeah, poor.
He named this
guy.
place Luch's Locks, and he's
like
bald.
luscious locks.
Man.
Not gonna lie, it was a good name.
It's pretty good. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Didn't know he had it in him.
Mm-mm. What's that in the gray?
Rat King.
Rat King's here.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nice. Okay. Okay. That's pretty
We
good.
need to go in and try to kidnap cows and bring them here. So that's the plan.
Ooh, I can help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a ranch. I wanna milk cows.
Same.
Yeah.
And then we can start having steak and burgers.
Ooh. Oh my god.
But we need them to mate to have babies so we can start killing some of them too.
Yes.
And then we have cheese, milk.
Oh my god. We could churn
it is.
butter.
Hello.
We're talking about
Butter,
kidnapping
yeah.
a cow.
Oh yes, I've gathered the rope for it. I have.
Ooh, okay,
Good.
okay.
Good.
The only problem, two of them, they have a lot of tears. That is, so I'm not sure. But like, there's one piece that is great condition. Is
Okay. That should
Should
be enough.
hopefully be enough, yeah.
yeah, 'cause we found somewhere. I mean, it's only 4 foot though. I mean, do we have like more rope? That is.
I mean, have you ever lassoed a cow? If you do well, you should only need like a little bit, right?
Yeah, but we had to like pull it up onto the truck. That is, so we need like a pulley system, don't we?
What if we got 20 people on one cow?
Oh, jumped on it. That is like
Mhm.
suffocated. That is, but not like actually
Yes.
suffocated. That is.
Not like literally, like figuratively. Yeah. Swarm it.
Yes. No, that could work brilliantly. That is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I think it could work.
we get the vehicle though. We do the truck that is, but we're finding a truck that can sustain multiple cows. That is probably at least minimum 5 cows. That is, yes.
Ooh. Yeah, either we do multiple trips or I feel like on the pickup trucks we could fit 2 at most.
It's
can't-
the problem of keeping them on the pickup truck. That is. What if they try like jumping off or something? They do. Getting scared. That is.
Yeah, we'd have to tie them down. You'd need so many people to hold one down, so you'd have to tie them down. We need more rope, don't we?
We might need more rope. That is.
Yeah.
We might be able to find some wherever the cows are originally. Those people must have ropes and lassos, so we could.
Yeah,
see
at
it.
the ranch.
A great idea. That
Mhm.
is.
Yeah. Might
Yeah,
get
what if we go
lucky.
to Speedy's old ranch and we try to like find old tools like that?
We could, yeah.
Maybe we should do that. Yeah, maybe that's step 1. We go to the old ranch, see what stuff we can find, because we're gonna need more than just that, right? We might need to make a trough for feeding, all those sorts of things.
Oh, have you seen the pit?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I saw it right now.
I have no idea. Morning.
Good morning.
This pit has been built by Wee Wee, apparently, to punish people
For doing what?
for breaking the laws
Oh, is it
of
like the
Babylon.
sewer rate? We probably need a tool for it.
I really like the pit. I'm like coming around to it the more I look at it.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
like it, but I don't like it.
Why don't you like it?
Because it's just too medieval. Too, old time.
You want it to be even
could do, like-
older and even crueler.
What if it were like the stocks, right? Where you put someone in, they have like their head and hands in the thing.
Jesus.
Wee, you made this?
No, we diggy. Yo, diggy. Diggy. That's the same pit. You make shit, you go to pit.
You know what we should change the
yes.
name to? From Shame Pit to Goofy Pit.
Goofy.
Why Goofy Pit? What did he
Where the
do?
goofy motherfuckers go.
Yeah, people getting fucking goofy and shit.
You're not allowed to laugh here?
The soft
No.
shit pit.
You're not allowed to laugh. If I see you smiling, you're going in the pit.
No clowns.
Anyways, all right. So interesting. So how can you unlock this? Do you need like a crowbar or something, or like a key?
Rat boy! Show him the way.
It's so heavy. It is.
It is a crowbar.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Ah.
That's been stiffy. You know the crap metal that.
I see.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Oh yeah, use this.
Hey,
Use the
somebody,
same code
somebody
as
get
the.
down in there so we can
manholes.
imagine like better what it would look like if someone was getting footage.
It's fine, I made shit bucket. Maybe I took a poop.
Yeah, you could lower
Hey.
stuff down
Holy
into it with a
shit.
rope.
Rat King,
Ooh.
please close it so that we can truly
No,
imagine.
do not close it. Do not close it. Do not close it. Just you let your imagination go
It
wild
puts
now.
the lotion on its skin, Queenie,
Or else
or it gets the hose again.
Shame!
Boo!
Shame!
Boo!
Shame!
already. Who took a
Boo!
Shame! Shame!
You will use the soap I made. Use the
will.
soap, Queenie.
Just give me some soap.
Someone took
Yeah.
a shit down here already.
All right, Queen, come up. All right, come up.
What's that other thing down there? Is that a stack of blankets?
Chat, I need someone to get me like a
crate with, little
legally
cushions
distinct
on top.
soap PNG so I can make the item for it.
What was in the crate?
I don't
Any
know, but There's
volunteers?
a shit in that bucket already.
I was gonna do it this week, but I was
Yeah,
you know,
maybe
a bit busy with everything that happened.
That's just tiny.
Really? That was not tiny.
That's what, now yeah, we be tiny.
New quest, yeah, maybe.
Very nice pit.
It's beautiful.
Maybe like your soul.
Yeah.
That's right.
Why the fuck does Apple look like that?
All right. Chad, what time we having this meeting at?
I'll get you guys
Apple, what
time
the fuck
soon here,
happened to
but
your
for
head?
time being, just try to find something to get back to work to. I'll leave
Luciano
the book over here as far as what we
tried
need.
giving me away.
Hopefully today we can get
Oh,
the
I
contract
did a
away
little
with the
hairpiece
reward
for
and
you.
everything kind of going. That's the plan.
That's a nice hairpiece. That's good.
We're gonna
No,
try
it's
to go
not.
in and.
I asked for waves and he gave me an afro.
Well, it's like 4C curls, you know. It's a wave pattern.
I gotta talk to you, by the way.
Okay.
Come here. It's like
Where?
like some part I can get to detail with, and some parts I can't. So like.
Okay.
Okay. So Max called me and said that the bodies were about to go bad.
Okay.
So I quickly called somebody to be like, "Do you need shit?" And he said, "Yeah." And I said, "How much you need?" He said, "I'll buy all of it." So basically got it lined up.
Okay.
The other thing, this is the part that I can't really talk about, but
Okay.
I'd remember a conversation that we had, you know, because just to make you aware of it. Don't tell him that I said anything though, please.
No, no.
Remember that conversation we had a while ago about like, would we be like, would you be willing to like, you know, let go of the op
Mm-hmm.
for Babylon? Edgar's about to do some crazy shit, and I think that's like one of the things that are detailed of, you know, what he's about to do.
You mean like get people to give their shit up? In some way,
kind
shape, or
of to
form?
the- yeah, to that extent, yeah.
Like
Kinda
that would be the end result, you think?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Any reason why?
I think I understand his logic actually. I think it's more why work for these fucks when we were working on something ourselves type thing.
I mean, yeah, like my opposition to it was always like I don't really want to work for them, and I didn't see it as working for them because they could. Here's the thing. They never asked me to or made me or Max do anything. You know, like but the thing is, I know for some other people, they would have you guys straight up like do jobs for them and things like that, you know, which is absolutely like, you know, they're using you guys for labor. Clark told me about the last thing you guys did, where they got like completely fucked, and he felt like they were almost set up. So like, I don't blame, you know.
I think I'll say it this way. The way I'll leave that to Edgar to tell you, but the way he wants to deal with it, or the way he talked about dealing with it, as soon as it's figured out, Babylon will be under attack, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I mean, right, there's two ways of doing this. Is either number one, we say, you know what, we're just gonna like quietly step away from stuff. If somebody has a blueprint and they're like, hey, I can't do this work anymore, or oh, I want to give it to this person, they could like nicely transfer stuff. But I don't know that the guys would like that, and I don't know that everyone would intend to do that. I assume it's the opposite.
He's already kind of told me a little bit, but basically it's not going to be like a direct, he's going to go give them a call and say, fuck you, but if they figure out what he did type thing, they'll know it's like a fuck you type thing, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And that's, you know, look, I'm gonna be honest. Their best workers and biggest ops are all right here. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. No matter what the fuck we do, they're gonna come down here at some point. They're gonna have a problem with us, or they're gonna want something from us, or something. Like we're always gonna get entangled. So, you know what? Fuck it, we ball is what I say.
Exactly.
Exactly. As far as the stuff that I do, that's not my blueprint, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So I can just say to Max, like, you do what you're gonna do. You know, I won't touch it. There you go.
I'm not gonna lie, I gave away all my money too. I'm not gonna go. I don't. It's not the fact that I don't think it's not smart, but I'm just gonna like. Hey, listen. If there's a life in Babylon and it continues through, then great. Even if this all falls down, I think if you know, life was to completely crumble, I think I could get myself back on my feet. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I also wanted to give it away because I thought I'm gonna be honest. I just wanted to throw money at people.
And that's fine. Like we're giving shit up, you know.
Yeah.
I straight up like I handed properties over to somebody, and I was like, you know, if I need them for anything, you know, I'll tell you. But I'm also fine with them just taking shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like that's just, you know, where my head is at. So, you know, I gave stuff to someone that I really like, and if they wanted all my shit, they wanted to take my money, I'd be like, okay, it's not really my money, you know.
I'll probably help deliver the order for
Mm.
later, but I'm gonna just put all the money in that pile. Like I'm not, you know, just letting you know. I'm just putting all the money in that pile.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
think
for
that's
now, what I
probably the
intended was money I left behind was to give to the person who has my property so that it's their properties, but they don't have to take on the burden of like paying all the bills, you know?
Yeah.
Like that's really what it was for. It was just like, use this as you will, so I'm not burdening you by handing you all this stuff.
But that'll probably be my last order I do. So
Mm.
just
Okay.
letting you know. At least for now. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
there was a
I'll
conversation that
see.
me and Edgar had in the past, but I don't think.
Thing is this something that he can make other people do, or is this just something he's doing and he's trying to get people to do?
I think he's just trying to do it, and he's seeing if anybody else is down.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean, it's different for him because his stuff is actually his stuff, right? Like he owns that blueprint. That's his.
Yeah,
That was
the
handed to
only
him.
thing.
But for me, I have never gone to any of those meetings. I've talked to the guy once about something else a long time ago. It was just him walking up to me and asking me a question. I answered it, and that was it. I've never actually talked to him. I've never been involved in much shit. You know what I mean? So like, I feel like from his perspective, it's a much bigger deal for him to be like, I have to forsake this blueprint, you know, because he's like the guy.
Yeah.
I don't know, but okay. Maybe I'll talk to him, and I'll check. You know what
Yeah,
he's
I'd
doing.
imagine he'd bring it up to you because I
Probably.
think he's aware that, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go out of my way to talk to him like be like, hey, I heard something. I'm just gonna like, you know, let him bring it up.
The only other, I'd say the vibe definitely dependent on what Speedy does. From what Edgar said he's gonna do, if Speedy does the same exact thing, then I think the vibe is, yeah, I think we're kind of like just done.
That's fair. I mean, what I would tell them to do is continue to do the work if you want to do the work for like doing the deals, whatever, to trade stuff out of here if they want to like benefit this place or whatever. But get rid of being the guy, being the contact, working for them, you know, and see what they think of that. And you know, what I would do is if I were the blueprint owner, I would hand it to a business partner. I'd be like, you're the guy now. There you go.
Yeah,
And then
but
I would
think-
keep doing my shit. But I think they intend to like totally say what, like fuck you to the guy.
Yeah, I think, see, this is the thing.
Yeah.
I agree, and I think for safety purposes of not getting fucked, like absolutely obliterated by the group, I think that makes sense. But I think, like, no, like, I guess you could say it's also kind of Lang-like that Edgar has. It's like, if I can have it, nobody can fuck
Yeah. Like burn it.
you. Yeah, just burn it. Just fucking say fuck it. Done with that.
I mean, look, I can talk to Max about it. It's not my decision. If Edgar was like, I'm gonna throw my blueprint on the ground in the middle of New Babylon and I'm gonna burn it. If I owned the blueprint, I would be like, yeah, me too. I'd put that shit on the floor with his and use it as tinder and burn that shit if I was giving it up. But it's not mine. So I'd have to ask Max. I don't know. Okay.
See, that's the interesting part. If it was like they wanted to see if you would be willing to, I feel like it'd have to be like if Max was down, then he would have to immediately be a Babylonian, like no questions asked, just immediately in.
Right. And look, I gave him an application. He asked for one. If he's not here right now, I don't know that he made it in.
Yeah, but I think if you said, listen, I don't have the jurisdiction to necessarily do that,
Mm-hmm.
person, I can ask if they would be interested. But it immediately, you know, if they go back to the person, it's immediately either they're gonna fuck us over by saying it, or they're gonna commit and we have another one.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to
I
talk
think
to him about it, but I'll wait until Edgar brings it up so I can hear him out and see like what, you know, figure out if he's gonna try and push me hard to do it or if he's just like, I'm doing this. What do you want to do? You know?
yeah.
Because the way he is, he's like, he comes with these random ideas and he just tries to get people on board with whatever the fuck his idea is, right? He's usually like, he doesn't just tell people I'm doing this. He's like, I need you to be a part of this or whatever. And he just goes from cooked plan to cooked plan. So my assumption is he's gonna be like, I need you to do this. We have to forsake them, as if I ever worked with them to begin with. You know?
Well, that's about all the updates I got for you.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I got personal updates, but though it's just me getting reamed over something that happened a week ago, even though I already told somebody, and then somebody
What the fuck?
relayed the information poorly because they just heard about it.
Can I
They were
take
talking about
yes?
kinda, yeah, go ahead.
Did you get little fingered?
Kind of.
Okay.
I think Clark learned about the information, and then went to go tell Edgar, knowing when it happened. Tell Edgar when it happened, because Edgar thought it happened the day of, but it
Oh.
happened like Monday.
Oh,
like
wait, was
last
this?
Monday.
Okay. So, old news, and then does Clark know this is old news?
Clark knew it was old news, but
And he
told
brought it up
Edgar
like
and
it was
didn't
new
tell him
news
that-
on purpose,
Yeah.
or?
I don't know.
Okay.
It's up for interpretation, right?
You just have to stand there with your whole chest, say that was old, and you said it was like it happened today, and you just say that
Yeah.
over and over. This is, I'm gonna tell you right now. This is the strat. People say shit. Clark says shit all the time like that. He's tried to little finger me 1,000 times, dude. It's crazy. So what I say is I stand there and I go, that is not true. That is not true. That is not true. And I literally say the same thing over and over. That was a week ago. That was a week ago. Right? Like, that is the only way. If he's sitting there talking to you, he's trying to say some crazy shit. He's gonna make some shit up. He's gonna talk so fucking much, but you just take the two factual things you got that refute whatever he's saying, and you just say them over and over.
Yeah.
Easy.
I feel like it's gonna be a. Listen, the way the Clark over the past 3-4 days, the way that Clark's acted towards me, it makes me not want to do things, but like it's leading to a side where I'm gonna have to like. I don't want to like say it, but like I'm gonna have to in some way go back at him to get him to calm the fuck down, because
Yeah.
it feels like he's trying to shit on everything I do, but then he does things and I don't really say anything about it, even though it's just as stupid, if not worse.
Mm-hmm. Let me tell you something. This is what Clark did in like the Captain era, where I've noticed this pattern. He also, I don't think he tried to do it with me too hard, but he did a bit. Anytime he's put on kind of like the same level as other people, he doesn't have like a secured position or role or thing that guarantees him power, right? He doesn't have like a proper rank. What he does is he does everything he can to shit on other people and point out everything that they do and make sure he twists it as poorly as he can so that he looks good. He just naturally does this. He did this so much with Vito, and I think, and the thing is, I agreed because there were issues with like the way he worked, but Clark would every second he got, every chance he got to be like, haha, Vito would never, haha, you know, or like whatever, he would say that. So that was what I witnessed, you know. He would like laugh about things with Marty, but then he'd also say some random shit to me about Marty. That was like, and I would know how the numbers looked, so I would know what the truth was, and he'd be like, did he really earn this week? He would just like bring shit up for no reason. Yeah, he always did that. And then he would like, there were so many social situations where he was in the wrong, but he'd always make it try to make it like everyone else around him did something too or were worse.
He actively
just Clark.
partakes in the issue and then complains about the issue after.
Yeah,
That's his
he's
biggest thing.
very
Because
hypocritical on that stuff.
He doesn't want to get pointed out. Like he He wants to be like, well, if I say it, then they won't think I did it.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to defend himself. He just like, or he doesn't know how to defend himself without throwing other people under the bus, right? His way of defending himself is never, I did this, and just standing on what he did. It's always like, well, this person did that, or this other thing happened. That's the way he's always operated. But we know that because we've worked with him a lot. And look, at the end of the day, I still like Clark, right? I still like hanging out with him and doing shit with him. But working with him is always a bit difficult when there's strife because he's like that. That's just how he is.
Clark is, in all the time that I've known him, he has really changed. Listen, as much as I love the guy, he has definitely changed over the past year to somebody where I feel like he has 4 different faces, and it's not enjoyable because you never know what. Like, sometimes it feels like he's trying to snake you, sometimes it feels like he's being your friend, and then he's just got these like 2 random sides where he just does shit that just makes no sense.
Yeah, look, he is the biggest yes man to whoever he's talking to, so long as that person is above him or has something to offer him, or you know, can give him power or something, right? He's always like that. One of here's a scenario that happened a long time ago. That's a perfect example. The moonshine op. It was me running it. We didn't have a lot of farming space, so we could only have like 1 person, 2 people sitting there cooking at a time, right? If we were running at max capacity, farming all the time, cooking all the time. So I had Donnie and Jason, the 2 of them were cooking. And I had people buying up stills and stuff. Everything was going into these 2 being able to cook. Clark didn't know that, so he was under the impression, he had no idea, he had no insight into the moonshine op. He literally knew nothing. He just walked into the farm and started talking to Donnie and was like asking how much you've been cooking, man, stuff like that. He wanted to cook moonshine too. He wanted to make money. He saw that it was making money, right? But it was already at capacity. Instead of asking around like, hey, can I cook? What would that take? And sitting there and letting someone explain to him, hey, there's no capacity. Or maybe letting that person be like, oh, if you want to cook a little, you can, or whatever. He just walked in, asked some questions about it, saw how much money he was making, and started talking mad shit to Donnie about it. He was like, oh, you want to keep all the money for yourself, whatever, right? And then he was going around to like everyone else in the crew and telling them it's run like shit. He started talking to the Dons, being like, that op is run like shit. And he'd never talked to me, the person who was in charge of it, right? So then I call him because Donnie was like, yo, this guy's been talking mad shit about this op. I think he just wants to make money, but he doesn't know anything about it. Like, I can't get through to this guy. So I call Clark and I'm like, hey, man, what's going on? And, dude, it was... he was saying to me, he was like, yeah, you know, I just wanted to know about cooking. I was just curious. I was talking to Donnie and I was like, well, let me explain it to you. And I explained the op and how it works to him. And I was like, we're just at capacity. I was like, TLDR, we're just at capacity. So we can't really add more cooks right now unless something changes. We have a new building to farm in, whatever. And he was like, yeah, I get where you're coming from. I totally understand. That makes a lot of sense to me. He was saying that to me. He was like, oh, I get it. He was like, yeah, I'm sure you've been like, I'm sure you've been working hard, and I know you've been working hard on this op, right? And then he called Donnie again like a day later or something like that and did the same shit to him. It was like, your op is fucking shit. And he was like shit talking the whole thing. He was like, you guys don't know what you're doing. You're hiding shit. You just want the money. He was saying all this. So I told Lang about it and we called him down and I punched him in the bathroom. I fucking punched his ass. And it was the only time he stopped complaining about something. And then he kept complaining about it later. But it was literally the only way. Carl's calling me, CJ. I'll call her back in a sec. But that was, look, at the end of the day, that was when I noticed that this was early on when we had Donnie, right? And I was like, this dude will just say whatever. He just wants money, and he's just going to say whatever to whomever, so he can either get the op taken away from people, get someone kicked off of cooking. Like, he doesn't care how it happens. He just wants something. So he's going to start talking shit to everyone about everything. And that was the first time I, like, really saw him do a lot of that stuff, right? And then from there, you know, he became a captain, and I saw him, like, saying anything he could in meetings and to other people to make the other captains look bad, to make the other, like, parts of the op look bad if he wasn't the one handling it, etc., etc. So I'm getting called to the admin office. I gotta go there in a sec. But yeah, TLDR. I've seen this shit before. He's been doing this for a while, and I think it's gotten worse and worse over time because he's not just like some goon who's like bottom of the barrel, right? Like he got a taste of being able to get handed some power, and I think he just wants that. That's what I think.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just... I just, I don't know. I feel like I see a different version of Clark every couple hours, and I just don't know which one I'm going to talk to.
Yeah.
It's like he was talking to me last night about, like, here your word matters because this is, like, the society, whatever the fuck, whatever, right? Like, trying to do a whole explanation, and I try to, like, let him know. In a shorter, smaller term, I told him I understand, or not that I understand, but, like, I told him a scenario that happened where my word mattered and that I understand, and it's kind of like a thing where I'm consciously paying attention to it, and that's why I operate in a certain way. And then we get in between something, right? But like maybe another like 30 minutes of a completely different conversation, and at the end he tries to hit me with this long 3-page paragraph trying to tell me that I need to realize that my word matters, like to an extent where I could get somebody hurt, killed, banished, whatever the fuck.
Right.
And I'm like, yeah, I know. Like I just told you this 30 minutes ago, and then
he
gets
rephrases
mad
stuff
and
like it's
starts
his
talking
idea.
shit. He gets mad, starts talking shit, and starts walking away from me because he's like, "You don't fucking get it, you fucking idiot," and shit like that. I'm like, I just told you this 30 minutes ago. Like if you were paying attention to what I said, you would know I just said this.
Yep. He did this to me too a bunch of times. I'm literally the person who figured shit out, organized everything, and then he would look at something that I organized and he'd explain it to me, and I'd be like, yeah, I know, I made that, I did that, like this works this way because I did it. And he'd be like, no, but it works like that. And I'm like, brother, who are you talking to? You know what I mean? Like who is this for right now? He's cooked. He's always been cooked.
Yeah, I don't know. He's I don't know.
You know, this is the reality. I'm gonna simplify it. He's a little bird brain, okay, and he knows that, and he's scared that he is that. And then when someone around him is like doing well, he's like, I gotta do some shit. And then his little bird brain fails him, and he says some cooked shit.
Yeah.
Yep. But sometimes it works. That's the problem, is he knows how to talk to the right people first or at the right time. He knows that he needs to get to some people first, right? So he'll be in their ear, and like that's how he's gotten everything that he has right now, is just by talking to people first, straight up. Anyway, I told Sophia I'm currently on my way to the admin office, so I gotta do that, but we can reconvene if there's anything new.
Tell Sophia she's a bum.
Okay.
Tell her I got the rest of the first, so we're chilling.
I got you. I love Apple. Happy, my beloved. Sounds like Clark is just doing his snake shit again, which I think is great for RP. I think it's so funny, but, you know. Sophia. Oh, he wanted to rescind his application. I wasn't on, so I didn't get to see texts.
Hello.
Hello.
I need to give you money.
Money? Oh,
money.
is it? Do we have the thing?
We have the thing.
Oh my god. I'll give you a quick update. I was out, I was gonna make a bunch of soap. So I went out into the forest to collect stuff for it. And then a bunch of mountain lions appeared, and I got stuck in a tree. I climbed up in a tree to escape them, and I was stuck there for 5 days.
Oh my god. Is
Yeah.
that how you lost your shoe?
Yeah, they're gone. They got eaten.
Wait, did you eat them?
No. Well, actually, I chewed on a little bit of leather to like get some calories, but yeah. Okay, money coin.
I'm in the admin room.
Oh my god, look at it. Okay, we have money now.
Yeah, there should be a meeting later today.
Okay.
About it. Sab's been working on like the contract stuff, like a merchant's guild for it.
Yeah.
And stuff
That'd be
like that.
cool.
I think there still needs a little bit more, but I'm letting him cook. You know, I don't want to be that person.
Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
We let it cook. I heard that.
Yeah, we're letting Sab cook on his little merchant thing.
Yeah, he's been working on his little thingy.
Wow. What is this on the table? Why can't I grab it? Can you see it? Or must I go on the other
Because
side?
you have short arms, you can't reach under. Because your arms are so tiny.
It's a furniture stash.
That right there? Like, do you guys
Yeah.
see that?
No, I see this.
Okay,
Hold
my
on,
eyes
hold
fucking
on.
around. Guys, come to this side. I gotta show you something really important.
Okay.
So there's been an issue the last few days. Okay, and it's gone. Amazing. All right, so there's no way for like, let's say you guys decide something, okay? Like we're gonna have strawberry shortcake every day for breakfast.
Right.
And then I show up later in the day, no one tell me. And then I find out 6 days later and it's a disaster or vice versa. Okay. So, because really important information was not relayed to some of us like last few days and different time slots. So, CJ put forward a great idea. And we put it into action yesterday. Something like a bulletin. That is a part of the tradition here. You wake up, you put your finger in your eyeball, you pull out that dirty crust, you pick your nose, wipe your ass. And once you're done doing that, the first thing you do is you come to the administration and you just check the bulletin. If there is an incredibly important notice or something you need to know, it will be in there.
Say this like
If
this
you're
is
the
a
only
crazy
one
idea.
around-
This is so simple.
Go ahead.
Is that the one that says Dear Clark or something over there?
No, it says bulletin on it.
Uh-huh. I think it'd be good. I mean, I will tell you, like, with a lot of stuff we used to do back in the day, months ago, that was one of my main jobs, right? Is like hearing updates from people and relaying it later. There are a lot of people who are gonna be bad at being in routine. We just gotta force them. You gotta like physically grab them to get them in the habit and bring them here and be like, let's check the bulletin and, you know, stuff
But
like
do you
that.
mean just for?
Like if you wake up, you bring your ass here. First thing you do before you start like doing your chores is come check the bulletin because I was told yesterday or Saturday when I show up.
Yeah.
Clark sit me down, told me a lot of crazy things that went down. It said like we will no longer be accepting any police visitors, whatever. Right now we're like we're pulling the drawbridge, okay. And about like several hours later, there's police like here visiting, like having lunches, and like there was no way for the people who let them in to know. Okay.
I see.
So how do we tell them? We can have like a text chain where we text everybody. Simple solution.
No. That's how we got subpoenaed last time.
Yeah.
Did you
no
guys
text.
actually do that?
No, we didn't even set up a thing like that. It was one person sent a warning. They were like, warning, we might be at war with these people. And they sent it to like almost the whole crew. And the police got to subpoena every single one of our phones because of it.
Yep.
That is insane. So get like last night I got a call from Brian McKnight. Okay.
Oh no.
See him. And he was saying that after like breakfast tomorrow or like after their town meeting in the police station, he gonna come here and they're gonna have breakfast, all the policia.
Right.
Because Alfonso apparently and the sheriff talked, but he was bullshitting. Now, last night, like I needed to send the word to everybody in the morning. When you show up, you may have BCSO pulling up here, snooping around, taking pictures and everything else.
Yeah, but
make sure to hide
Brian
everything.
Brian Knight really likes to fuck with fucking Sab.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now. Brian Knight sets people up. So he'll do stuff like that. He'll say things and he'll try to word trap you, or he'll try to set up a scenario where you are likely to fuck up, right? Like he'll be like, oh, if I do this, they're gonna scramble to hide things so I could see where they hide stuff, what buildings they go into, right? Like he's that type of guy. Because I've dealt with him a bunch where he's tried to do that shit.
Let's say it's like not Brian McKnight. Let's say tomorrow, fucking Jebediah, Gonzalez.
Yeah.
At night, says they're coming in the morning. There needs to be a way for the guy in the nighttime to spread the work to everybody else in the morning.
Yeah, I think really simple. Bulletin is good. We should have a book where we write stuff. People have to write in code. They can't write incriminating shit. But yeah, a simple book where people keep a log of stuff. The other thing is, this is just my own confusion. Who decided that we're not letting cops in here anymore? Like, was that Clark who said we're not doing this, or
there is like a whole fiasco that's taking place. There's been some massive security breaches.
yeah. There's
So,
a lot of
are you
people
guys-
that have been in and out.
Are you
of here.
guys familiar with the policia having our fucking passports?
No, I was stuck in a tree for 5 days, so I have not been around to hear anything new.
Lang originally said, remember he yelled at you and said, it's just probably shouldn't matter.
See,
He changed his mind on that?
Yeah, was this something that, like, okay, here's the thing. I'm going to point out a big structural issue right now. Who is leading what? Who makes decisions on what? And why are people freaking out, dooming, and making decisions without talking to the ones who are actually confirmed in charge?
Here's the thing. Like all of that stuff obviously is in play, but on the fly there can be like decisions that are made on the fly.
Right.
Like for emergency, just for like a day or two. Like there's been a breach, we need to shut down, we need to restrict for like a few days while we order things out. Things like that are gonna happen. But right now, there's currently no way for that communication to spread to everybody else.
Agreed. And then, so I'm pointing out, we need to, bulletin, book, whatever, to get that communication out.
See, so
that communication needs to circle back to people so it becomes a discussion, is what I'm saying.
100%.
So we can't just leave it in a book and then it dies there. It needs to be people see in the
Yeah,
book and then they bring it up when people are around.
Read it? Or...
Yeah.
Yes, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to.
Okay.
Because take a look, by the way, and everyone's gonna get this at the town meeting. The first rendition is done.
Oh, of the codex? Yay!
The Ten Commandments, okay?
Yay!
Very nice.
So there's a little blurb underneath to help explain to people, okay? And there's other spiritual books that are currently being worked on. Now, if you look at it, upholding the traditions of Babylon is one of the commandments. For example, our town hall meetings, those are a tradition now. Everyone is expected to show up. And if somebody don't show up and like do the tradition of checking the bulletin, that can be seen as a rule break or an infraction or a transgression. Also, there is a transgression against like gross negligence or being stupid to the point that you put us in jeopardy, all of Babylon. Because again, Gigi, like what if you're around late night and you spot and you learn something that's so fucking like important and you need to spread the word to everybody? You currently have no way of doing it.
Yes and no. I mean, yeah, we should set up a centralized way of doing it. The way I would normally do it already is I would text Sophia. I'd be like, yo, important thing. I'll leave a book for you. And then I would leave a book in here.
And she does that because I'm the first one awake in the morning.
Exactly. And that's the other thing is people need to know who are the people that need to be told these things, right? And then all you have to do is write something in a book and you text that person, not what's in the book, but you just text them something,
Yeah,
be like,
go read
left
the
something to
book.
read. Yep.
The only thing is, Edgar, not everyone has keys to this
Yes.
thingy. Now, we could leave it open and maybe leave it like right
But then
here.
anyone could run in and grab it. I think, is everyone going to get keys to the storage?
No, fuck no.
Hell fucking
Fuck
no
figure
way.
not.
No way.
Is there anything everyone's going to get keys to?
Well, that's what we were like. That these are the things that need to be like discussed and ironed out and fleshed out. Because sometimes the
maybe the
elder
library.
isn't around, and like the other ones need to like know certain things. Because it's been an issue in all the time slots. So this would be the first round one of the solving the communication issue.
I mean, the other thing is, so there are always people who are around in different time slots that are more so kind of like leadership. I don't even know if we have any real decided structure, but the people who do have access to certain places, they should take on the responsibility of spreading that word to anyone who shows up. So like, let's say I'm around late at night. I have keys to this spot. Someone else wakes up. They see me, they check in with me, and they go, hey, any updates? I should know, look, I've got a key to this spot. I know what the information is here. I'll say, did you get updated today? Right? That's what we need, is we just need like someone with keys to spots to be, everyone who has a key to these places needs to be aware that it is on them to tell other people updates if we're doing a book. As long as they're aware of that and they spread information, we should be okay. But if they go forgetting, if they're responsible with it, then it falls apart.
You're not allowed to forget. You forget, you're going in the shame pit.
I don't forget shit.
The shape.
I'm the
You like
last
that?
one. Us
Did
two
you guys
here are the
see
ones
it?
who don't forget.
I saw it.
I love it.
What do you think? I had we will make
I
it.
love it.
I had to scold Celeste because I was like, I know you did this.
All we need is poisonous snakes to throw in there now.
Yes, we could grab
Have
some.
you guys seen? Have you seen Lank around? I think he's the one who grabbed the book.
It's probably
He's
weak.
trying to put me in there.
Trying to
Wait,
put
who?
you. Lank.
You want Lang? You want to put Lang in the shame pit?
No, I'm saying, have you guys seen him? I think he had grabbed the book. I told him to come grab it.
No, I haven't seen him.
I don't think he put it back. So he not around yet.
No, he's around. I texted him, and called him, but he's not picking up.
His first couple of hours of every day are people trying to run to him to tell him things. So he's usually, you know.
I think someone beat me to
Hey,
the snitching fest.
Yeah.
¿Qué pasa, güey, amigo? How you doing?
That's how it's always been since the beginning of time.
Where are you? Holy shit, you guys are. Okay. No, when you come to the village, give me a call, okay? Okay. Listen, make sure there's some really good heifers that you guys are grabbing. With some like swollen. You want them, yeah, like nice and swollen. Yeah, see.
I love it.
Make sure it's the A2 cow, okay? The A2 ones are better.
I like the skin
A2, see.
logo of New Babylon.
Amigo, like look on his ass if they stamp it with A2. Grab those. Those are the good ones.
I do hate Mondays,
If
but
Sebas with you, he knows. Sebas, he fucking knows everything about cows. Okay, adios.
Wait, do you have soaps, Gigi?
I've been making them. Yeah, I need to do the final pass, but I can give you a little something.
At the town meeting, okay?
Okay. These first two are redundant. I'm gonna proofread them right now. These first two are redundant and could have been one. Proactive. He's asking for autonomy.
No being lazy and proactive, right?
I was saying, so the first one is, thou shalt not depend nor rely on any outside institution, persons, or things. And then the second one is, thou shalt depend and rely only on New Babylon and its people for all things. These are literally the same thing, and they should be just one. He could have fit one more commandment in here, dog. He could have made 1 and 2 the same. Thou shalt be proactive. Thou shalt not be idle. Thou shalt be productive. The idle and productive, those are the same rule. Thou shalt respect the traditions. Okay, that means we have to have a traditions document because we were just referred to them. Thou shalt not commit nor conspire to commit any harm towards any Babylonian institution or Babylon itself. I notice he didn't include the people because the next one is, thou shalt not commit or conspire to commit any harm or injury to any Babylonian. Again, these could have been one. Thou shalt respect the hierarchy.
But I mean, that's some good feedback I can give him later.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if he wanted 10 commandments,
10.
he could adjust. Yeah. Was he trying to stretch it out into 10?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure on that.
I could work on it a little bit. Thou shalt respect the hierarchy and order. I don't think I mean, I'm sure people up at the top have ideas, but
There's no hierarchy.
I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say. There's no hierarchy. That's the problem. Okay, I love this book. Yeah. You know what? Here's my prediction. Okay, I'm gonna bet 5 Babylari on it. This is my prediction. Wait, Apple, run away, run away. I'm giving her a prediction. Okay.
Just told her.
I'm gonna whisper. My prediction is that this is what's gonna happen. They're going to appoint people that they like, just people that they like, up to positions. And then what's gonna happen is, it's gonna be too many cooks in the kitchen again. Remember 5 Dons? It's gonna be the same shit. They're gonna pick like 2 cooked people, 3 cooked people that shouldn't be in positions of power. When this should be a matriarchy. Easy.
I wanted to talk to Lang about that today because something happened on Friday that I was like, oh, this is too Cypressy.
Oh no. Okay. I've been trying hard to like not get involved in pushing people to do that shit. I'm just gonna like watch it happen, and if I am asked to do a thing, I'll do it. If I'm not, I'm chilling. What?
No, it was like a punishment kind of thing.
Oh, I see. I
Which
see.
is like you can't really punish people if they don't know that they did something wrong because there's no laws. So
Yeah, we need. So Cyprus, something we didn't have was fairness. There was no fair trial. There was no hearing people out on stuff. It was just everyone talking and everyone like being a little fucking rat against everyone else to keep themselves in a good position. And it resulted in a lot of people getting a lot of punishments acted upon that weren't really necessary. A lot of people getting away with shit that they shouldn't have gotten away with, etc., etc. If they want it to be different, then they have to do something different in how they organize it. But that's on them, you know. That's depending on what they want.
yeah.
Yeah.
Apple wants, I think, wants to talk to us about. He's
Apple.
been gaming all morning.
Yeah. Bring him in.
Abby.
They're literally gonna make it Cypress 2 because of like how they like to operate. If they don't like try hard to make it not Cypress 2,
Sorry, I was
so they have to try to not follow their usual things, you know. Hey.
Do you like how I redecorated this place? Look, the light of, I don't know.
I like it.
It shines on Stab
Mhm.
City.
It's beautiful. New Stabalon.
New Stabalon.
Mhm.
Yeah. So what's up?
Nothing. Chilling.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Hey.
I'm bored.
Well, we not chilling. What is this?
We were
y'all
having
doing?
work discussions, you know. You said chillin', huh?
I thought you wanted something. I thought you wanted to talk to Gigi about you dooming about your life.
No,
Ooh.
I'm chilling.
Nice chillin'.
I was kind of like, a group of people already left and another group of people already left, and I'm like by myself, and I was like, well, I'm
Yeah,
learning
they're like
about
doing their work
set.
parties.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Basically, now I'm here.
Huh?
I said, so basically now I'm here.
I see. Yeah, I figured people would like start grouping up and running out to do shit soon.
You know.
I need to check. I don't know if do we need like more stuff organized in the storage room? I didn't put any shelving in there, so it's just boxes on the floor. But over time, I figured I would like go steal some shelving, put it in there, things like that. I don't know if we need it yet though.
So I just gave Edgar a keypad because he wanted to keypad something in there.
Okay.
I have another one that I'm gonna give to Skip.
Is it outside keypads, or do we make that?
No, I had Sab make them for me.
Okay, good. All right. Yeah, I think if we want to make it
That's
eventually,
why I
so
kind of
it's
don't want to
like
give people keys because
yeah,
there's not really critical information in here, but there's like people's applications, the money. Well, the money's keypadded, but either way.
yeah, still. No, I think that's better. That's better.
That's why I'm
'Cause,
getting
look,
pissed off. No one keeps locking that goddamn door.
I walked out of the storage. I went in there earlier. Was in my head for a bit. Walked out. The door was unlocked, and I was like, huh?
So I don't.
Yeah.
Apparently, the Lost MC has been coming around to snoop.
Okay.
Or at least that's what Sap said the other day.
Yeah, from what I remember when I was here
Sounds like
last
Skip.
week, we were like kind of sort of bringing them in,
Yeah, it's kind of like,
or like cohabitating, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which
Thou
is fine.
shall be proactive and thou shall not be idle sounds the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm
that's-
saying. A
that's
lot of those could be
interesting.
collapsed into.
Or thou shall not be idle, thou shall be productive.
What they're saying is autonomous and productive. That's. It could be one. It could all be one. I think we could collapse that down into 5 commandments. I got one. Thou shalt be communicative.
That will never be one.
Hey, we can write it, and then it gives us grounds to punish people if they're not.
Thou shalt not goon.
I like this one. Thou shalt not commit nor conspire to commit any harm or injury to any Babylonian.
I like that.
But the
Does the harm include like emotional harm, or is that like only physical harm? Like, what do we
Yeah, if
what do
somebody
we
shoots in
define
my
as harm?
direction and I thought I was about to die, does that like?
Lang doesn't believe in emotional harm.
Right. What about social harm when someone snakes somebody? Like, what
Oh,
if
I mean,
somebody
that's what I'm
lies about someone
saying.
else, right?
That one's not in here, so like.
Yeah, we need like a
should be.
version of thou shalt not snake. So that way, if we find out and can prove somebody was lying about someone else or lying about a situation, boom, into the pit.
Thou shalt
would
not
love that.
Randall.
I like the. You have to Randall.
I think, you know, if people don't
A
Randall,
nation that makes a habit of relying upon others soon finds itself at the mercy of others. Like,
if people don't Randall to each other all the time, then no one learns about all the snaky shit people do.
Exactly.
Exactly. Look, it's simple. Just don't be a snake. And you won't have problems.
sequence. Oh,
I want people to
over
snake for the
exaggerate
spice.
in
It'd be
for
so
your
funny.
fold. I think that would be a good one.
do you know when Delver wakes up? I have his passport and money.
Usually a little bit later from now. It varies day to day.
I'll try. If not, I'll just leave it to you.
I'm glad he's officially in, man. That was like my #1 draft pick. I called him down and I was like, dude, I don't know what you're doing with your life and if you would be into this at all, but I know you would fit in well. So I showed him around. And he was like, "Oh, I'll shadow people to see if I like it." And I was really thinking he was gonna end up being a no, and I'm so glad he's doing it. This place is perfect for him.
I think I don't know. I don't know who's like my surprise that made it in. I feel like everybody that's in, I could like imagine being in.
Right. Is there anyone who did not make it in that you're surprised by, or?
I don't know all applicants.
Yeah, me neither.
I'd say not really.
Okay. I do like who we've got. I think my hope is that the leadership won't be exactly the same. But knowing people, you know, they're gonna have their tendencies. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard, but
I've already yelled at Luciano that he's not my Don like 45 times when he tries to tell me to do
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, people are gonna have to adjust, right? Like, some people are gonna be used to being a Don. They're gonna be used to this, used to that. So it'll be tough. Between you and me, Loki, what I was saying earlier about Clark and everything, I guarantee he's trying to make sure he gets into some sort of role. 100%.
He's an elder, technically.
He's an elder? What is an elder?
So there's elders. So the elders right now is the Grand Elder Lang,
Look at my bookcase.
Sophia, Clark, Edgar, Seabass, Seb, and I think that's it.
That's a lot of names. Hey.
What are you whispering about?
I'm going,
Elders.
Sophia sucks.
I know that.
She's the worst.
He tells me I'm fake every fucking morning.
What? That's crazy.
And look at my bookshelf over here.
Let me see.
All that. So I put all the applications in.
Oh, that's cool. I like how it came out. Hi, Hesty.
Wait, why is this fucking map in here?
And that's just the blanks.
So that's what I need. I need to find a place for Clark's maps. And I think it's going to be the library.
Yeah. I was going to say, we're going to have a lot of books and blueprints and all these things, so libraries probably really needed right now. Hi, Raiders.
Oh, have you seen the library?
Nope, not at all. I don't think it was done when I was not stuck in the tree. Raiders, I haven't been on this server in a few days, so everyone's catching me up. we started like a commune of people that
I
are
love how I
living in
wake up
Stab
early to
City.
talk to Lang and he's too busy. That's fine.
It's classic, right? Classic.
And then he'll crash out asking.
Oh, always. Yeah, this RP is gonna be really different from what you're used to seeing Hesty do. No, it's not. It's not a cult. We're like living off the land kind of thing. It's a couple of different gangs that all came together. Ooh.
CJ was asking.
Wow, it's got a chair.
I put a chair for her, because she sits around sometimes.
Wow.
I don't know how we want to decorate this.
I mean, you could put bookshelves on like the sidewalls here, but I also like the idea of like them jutting out, and then it's like musty rows of books. You know what I mean? Like you walk in this way in between bookshelves. So they're like there's like a hallway on one side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
I
you have
realized
little
like
sections.
like books, like this book, his map is actually really heavy.
Oh yeah, what? It's a big ass book. Oh, it's not loading for me.
I don't know why. The notebook is not that heavy.
The images aren't loading. No.
I'm just gonna leave this shit in the corner.
You want to just leave it here?
Yeah.
There you go. There we go. Yeah, we have 10 commandments. I hope stream was good though. I hope Hesty's stream was good. We're right here. This part of the map. We basically claimed this area and we turned it into our home. And we've got like trailers in it now.
Oh, we have bees over here.
Yeah, we were working on a new one. Okay, I thought you were gonna show me the other spot because we put them in a bucket last week.
Yeah, we moved them in here.
Ooh, okay. Oh, Carl's calling me. Hello.
See how that works.
Oh my gosh, she hung up on me. Hello?
Sorry. I don't know why.
Oh, you hate me.
I thought you
hung up on me.
I thought you were gonna pick up. So you are doing doctor stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
How are you enjoying that immensely?
Yeah. I like it.
Okay. I am starting a library.
Yes, I was just being shown the location.
Yes. I don't want to pull you away from the doctor stuff because I feel like you're our only real medically trained doctor.
Yeah, I do plan on teaching a lot of people how to do things as well because my day is getting called to run to the medical tent constantly and I can't do anything else.
Yes.
But I also can because it's very random. So I do have a lot of time late at night where I'm not doing that. So it's kind of like hit or miss.
I'm kind of...
You should have seen that tree.
The thing is, I'm tasked with getting 2 people to help me fill this library with books and history.
Okay.
And I think you would probably be my top pick for that. But also, like...
Hey, Paul.
It's quite a lot of work.
Yeah, I do have a lot of downtime in between stuff. So, like, I'm on call, right? Like, I'm constantly needed to be on call. But there are big portions of time where I just finished treating somebody. I'm standing here. People go back out to do work. And I'm just kind of, like, waiting around for the next call. So, or I go into, and I'm like, oh, let me organize the storage. Because I was decorating the storage room, right? So I do, like, little admin tasks to help Sophia not die. But yeah, it generates a lot of downtime because of like the schedule. So I don't actually think it would be that bad.
Would it be something you would be interested in?
Absolutely. I love writing and all that kind of stuff.
I know that I when I thought about this role, I was like, oh my god, Gigi would be perfect.
Yeah.
Things I'm considering. I do like a week by week history, like overall general history, but I want to get more in depth of the different roles and their history. So like, for example, Yaya and like interview him and have like different recipes he's created and like little tiny like
ends up being like a little like biography, you mean?
That's
like,
right, yeah.
Oh yeah. Like profiles.
So,
I can do that.
Yeah, I was thinking like that, and then also like little short stories that Lang tells, and little short stories that Sebas tells that are always batshit insane.
Right.
Just a bunch of different things, so it's not just one book every week.
I love that. I love that. We need a book of quotes. People can submit
that
quotes,
too.
right? Like if I hear someone say something insane, I can like write it down and hand it in, and then we can like, you know, make that forever.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you're on board with this. And then
I got you.
2 other things. The first, finding a way to like have it monetized for Babylari in some sort of way. So I'm thinking like people can obviously rent out books, and there'll be like a late fee and stuff like that.
Yeah, you could do like,
and maybe like commission things too.
Right. I like that. We should write, okay, hear me out, fan fiction about the city. Fan fiction about the city, and then we make that for entertainment, because what do people do around here for entertainment, you know? So like we got to provide for the people.
No, I absolutely agree. I want a good balance of like very historical like nonfiction, and then as well as some goofy stuff that's like people are gonna enjoy reading as well. Because I know not everyone's gonna read the history things I write and be like, my cup of tea. But people are gonna look at it and be like, that's too many words. I'm out.
Yeah. Ooh, wait. News. We do a newspaper.
I was thinking that as well.
What if we go down to the city and we talk to the people? And this is also a PR thing, right? We're like, oh, we're nice people. We just want to see what's going on and like keep our people informed, right? So it's like PR for New Babylon, because we're just nice people wondering what's going on. We go down there, figure out what's happening. We write a little news column for our people so they stay updated without having to like go talk to people down there. Because
I think that'd be great as well. Also, if people can draw, which I can't at all, we could have like little Babylonian comics.
Yes.
Just
hey, I'm
so
not great,
many
but I'll
different
do
things.
it. I will do it. I like the comics. That's perfect.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I'll show you my second edition of the history when I get back. We're stealing cows from La Fuente Blanca.
Okay, beautiful. Got you. Yeah, I was talking to Sophia. I'm here in the camp.
Oh yeah, and I need somebody to design the library.
I got you.
Thank you. You are an angel. Because I took like a year ago. I took like maybe 8 hours to put a single PC down in my room. So
Yep. No, I got you. I made the beautiful storage room, the gorgeous storage room, all me. I put those boxes in there. But no, I can't. I've actually made a lot of places look real nice.
Okay, I am so glad you're on board with this. You have no idea. Awesome. Okay.
I always wanted to do shit. So now we can do shit.
Right. Okay. I'm really excited.
Hell yeah,
All right,
I'll get
I will
to
see you
cooking.
soon.
Yep. Oh,
thank you.
Side note, we probably have to be the people producing paper. Making paper.
Yes, that is a good point, actually. I have just found a old book and stole the pages out of it. Oh, wait, guys. Do you want to steal this moonshine over here? Does that count as outside moonshine? Do you think it counts? It's hidden back there. I don't know if that counts as scavenging or not.
I think if it's stolen, it's probably
we'll
fine
make
as
our
long
own.
as you're not paying for it. But yeah, we gotta clarify that with people.
Yeah, that is something we need clarified. All right, I will see you soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, I love that. Yeah, genuinely, like I have a lot of individual tasks. Like if you made a list of things Gigi did, it would be a lot of bullet points. But I do them fast. I do them really quickly. You know, I do like the Dr. RP for the sake of RP, and then like little administrative tasks I help Sophia with, I do them quick. So like, you know, something like that would feel nice. I could also keep a medical log. I could be like head doctor and have people report to me, because I'm not going to be like always doctoring every 2 seconds. There are other people I'm going to like have her teach how to be a doctor so they can work on stuff. So having them leave a medical log and then I can like move it over to the library or whatever could be good. Oh, thought they closed the door. We need a chair here. Or do we? Maybe not.
Do we what?
So do we need a chair here, or do we?
Mm.
But they were all standing in line.
See, this is this is I like this spot, but low key, it does feel empty as fuck, like right here.
Yeah, the middle.
Oh my god, Sophie, you think there's any like random little guardrails that we could put so it's like kind of like an actual line to like a DMV?
We might actually.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, we might actually. Yeah, I think there is some.
That'd be hard as hell, in my opinion.
Trying to think of who else applied.
I think the only outside person that I would want to apply, and this is a very like.
That should be our main
biased, 'cause I
income
think it would be
source
funny as
for the
fuck to have
library.
him around as forehead.
If people want to make books, they have to buy paper from us.
I'm trying to imagine.
The
I'm trying to
library
imagine how
produces
forehead would
paper,
exist in
produces
this,
blank books, and
I
they
think
have to
you'd be
buy it
like,
from us.
He's here for 3 days and he gets exiled.
So people
You
can't
bring
go
a
to a
bank
convenience
truck
store
to
and buy
Babylon.
books anymore or anything like that. They have to have we have to have SAB generate them, and then we RP that we're making them. And he can like give us a certain number of books per week that like we RP that we made or something. I think that's what we do, chat. I like it. Dunder Mifflin. We need a we need a name. New baby lotion. I hate this server sometimes. I eat it for pleasure and I ain't talking Marmite. Dude, my god. Oh, it's because they said Marmite is a crime. I haven't been posting on Twitter very much because Gigi's
don't know if I'm,
New
book is
Babylon, but
attached to the thing, or
I gotta do
Does anybody
this.
else see this book?
Oh, I do. Edgar saw it too. But I couldn't grab it, and he couldn't grab it. I think it's like a petrified book, like an artifact. How many people are on the server? 211, pretty good. Synced is the one that plays Wee Wee, right? Oh, I need to make sure we hop on Maya at some point to be able to do shit with Bjorn. That is him? Yeah. Sid. I feel like Sid would enjoy being here, like, as Clem. I don't think she's played Clem in a long time, though. That was Sid, right? I'm not misremembering. Let's see Bjorn and Maya interacting. Oh, it'd be so funny. That's nice. There's a lot of names that I don't recognize, which is good. I like that we have a lot of new people.
By the way, I just wanted to say, Gigi, the reason why Sophia can't climb a mountain, because I asked, is because she has to go to Colombia and would rather go to Colombia than play.
Isn't he crazy? I fly out on Friday.
She's crazy.
Bitch.
She's.
Oh
that's,
my
that's,
god!
it's,
But we were gonna climb Chiliad together.
I know. I wanted.
It's okay. We'll go on lots of hikes.
I even said yes, I want to, but I won't be here.
Right.
No,
right.
she said in quotation, "You stupid dumb bitch. Do you ever listen to what I say?" That's what she said.
Was she wrong?
That's what I should have said.
Would she have been wrong had she
That's
said it?
what I should have fucking said.
That's the question.
I literally said you don't fucking listen.
Why?
You don't. You clearly
Because
don't.
this is the thing. I thought she meant the next week, not this week. Like the
No,
next week.
this
see.
week, brother. This
I
week.
will say, Apple, you do listen better than a lot of others.
I had told him an hour before he asked.
To be fair, she can't get mad at me. I was there's this drink that Yaya's been working on. It's called Animal.
Monster.
You know, almost like a monster.
Uh-huh.
And when I was sipping on it, I could feel myself tweaking. So I feel like I was like half cooked.
You know why he
I
couldn't
see.
hear me? Because
Yeah.
he was too busy listening to himself talk.
Okay.
Tale as old as time.
This little bird, because you know what she does? I say something, 2 seconds later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
She does that.
I'm a slow responder, and he doesn't like it.
Sophia could see, like, you have so much potential when it comes to yapping, but sometimes you just feel like, you know what I'm saying, you just don't want to be there.
Yeah.
You gotta, yapping's
true.
a sport, you know what I mean? You gotta compete the whole time.
It's not a sport. Gigi,
It is a sport.
I've yapped for Gigi for hours, and the reason why it's because it's not yap to yap. It's yapping with purpose.
Yes,
No,
yapping
see,
for
look.
the cause.
You have to be good at both. You have to yap in important situations and be able to yap in completely bullshit situations that don't matter. Like you gotta be
I
able
don't
to
like
yap.
to I don't like to yap for the sake of yapping.
Yeah.
It's like how do I say it? In soccer, right? It's like being a midfielder. You have to be just as good at offense as you are at defense, right? You know, like that's my opinion. You just have to be good at both.
Yeah, but I bore myself talking, if that makes sense.
How do you bore yourself?
It's just what I do. I don't know.
I never
What she's saying is I can't bounce off. She doesn't like the way I bounce off of her talking, so she finds it boring.
You were just yapping and
That's
yapping,
fucking
complaining.
insane. She hates me.
It's the topic. It's the choice of topic is what it is. You just said dead ass.
Well,
It really
would
is.
you be more interested if I talked about cute cats and shit?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Me and Gigi trade cat horror stories, okay?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have some we have some bad ones. We have some really bad ones.
Oh.
What did we just say to CJ? We're gonna do quotes, updates.
I'm gonna
newspaper.
in Babylon when it's all established. I'm gonna go to I'm gonna call it the 51st state, and that's where this is where I'm gonna live.
Yeah.
And when that happens,
That's gonna go over real well.
Hopefully over the next 4 months, whatever, I'm gonna get a baby cat.
Ooh.
We get a nice little baby kitten. I was thinking about getting 2. I want 2.
You should. I cannot recommend it enough. We need a cat in Babylon. That's what we need.
So
Get Randy over here and trust him.
you should definitely get them in pairs.
Yeah, I feel like getting an animal if there's not somebody consistently at the household. It's fucked if you don't get to.
Let's do some pulping. Let's do some drying.
It's not even that. They like play with each other. Okay. Gigi, would you say yours is doctor/banker? Is that what he's called?
Yeah. Dr. Banker. I think what it's going to be is I'm more so going to be like probably head of it and coming up with systems and the little ins and outs, and then I'll have a couple people helping me with it. Same thing with Doctor. Have you ever watched that show Flapjack and they have Dr. Barber? I'm gonna be like that.
I loved Flapjack.
That was my favorite show. That was always my favorite show.
For cartoons, and this is really hard for me because I actually have I think a good solid top 10. I'd say top 3 for me. Number 1 was Adventure Time. 2. This might sound stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I think Teen Titans is like my second. but I don't
No,
know
that
if
was
that
good.
would go under anime technically. Well, it's like cartoon, same thing, but like
Yeah, like an American cartoon kind of thing.
yeah.
That's
Then
true.
I'd probably put Flapjack. The thing is, I liked weird shows. I just like the weird shows. There was a show. What is it called? It's like a clay animation kind of thing. I think it used to be on. I think it was Cartoon Network. Wait, give me a second. I'll find.
Here's what I'm imagining for the bankers. So Sab's gonna have like a quest board that he gives to people, and they do them, and then they hand that into Sab, and then he gives them a little receipt, like, oh, you can get 2 Babylari, 2 coins, 2 Babylari for doing this. So what they can do is go to the bank and hand in the receipt, and we give them the Babylari. So what I want to do is I want to take the receipts at the end of like the week or the end of the day or whatever, and give them to Sab and be like, this person handed me this, I gave them this. And that way he can double check if anyone like wrote something on there that shouldn't be on there, or forged a receipt or something like that. And that could be really funny RP if somebody like changes numbers or something. I think that could be really good. Really, really good.
Do y'all know Mr. Meaty? The show?
I don't think I do. What was that on? Or like what network?
I don't know what network, but I remember. I think
Yeah, I don't know the name.
May have been either Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. 100%.
Yeah. I know you're not super old like me, but did you watch Cow and Chicken?
Yes.
That was my favorite.
Yeah.
I liked Cow and Chicken, and I liked Freakazoid.
I had a sibling that was older than me, so I only watched what they watched. You know.
Yeah, that's how it usually goes. That was the good stuff, man. And Angry Beavers. Oh.
No one that I grew up with liked Angry Beavers. I love those bitches.
That was my favorite. I have a lot of brothers, and 2 of them, I would say they reminded me of Norbert and Daggett with like the way they would interact.
I had a cat growing up named Ikis after Real Monsters.
Yeah.
And then I moved to the US and no one liked Real Monsters. It was crazy.
Oh
it was
my
fucking
God.
crazy.
No, I liked it. It was good. It was good.
Honest opinions on Danny Phantom.
Okay, it was good, but like, I think I watched it because it was on. You know what I mean? Like, it was on and I watched it.
Yeah.
What's funny is like my older sister, who's 10 years older than me, loved.
Yeah, I mean, there were people that were like completely obsessed with it. Completely obsessed.
I love the art style of Danny Phantom, I think.
Yeah, but that's the same one as Very Odd Parents.
Yeah, but it's like the color scheme too.
Yes, it had a really nice color scheme. I do think. But I also liked
That's why I dyed my
Invader
hair white.
Sim.
I'm kidding. It's because of Ken Kaneki. What?
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
You guys don't know. Do either of you know who Ken Kaneki is or no?
I hate anime.
Right.
It's the worst.
Right.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
I believe Sophia.
Anime sucks.
Right. I think that was the only reason when I was. It was. I think he would. I would say Danny Phantom was the initial reason why I wanted to dye my hair white.
Because of Danny Phantom? Oh my
Yeah, I
God, you
just
wanted
thought
to
it
go
looked cool.
ghost.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And then eventually, I grew out of it, and then, I watched Tokyo Ghoul, and I was like, I like my hair a lot.
I like that. I like that. Is that why sometimes you would have your hair white and sometimes you'd have your hair black? Because you were Danny
Yeah.
Phantom?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool.
That was pretty cool, man. Okay, here's my idea for the banking. Sab has jobs that he'll be posting, and he's gonna do a thing where you can like do jobs and he'll give you a receipt for it to like get Babylari. So what you do is you go to the banker, myself, or if I have someone hired in, you hand us the receipt, we look it over, we approve, we give you the Babylari for it, and then at the end of the day, we give it to Sab so he can double check and make sure nobody did some snake shit and they didn't change it.
Yeah, I think
it's a perfect system.
The idea of it being like a long process to get like the money is good. Even
yeah, I mean, I could do it myself.
Like verify the check, you know?
Yeah, I could do it if there's like payday and I'm like, hey, I'm around Tuesdays and Fridays at early hours or late night. So if people like know my office hours and they come by for their payday, like that could work really well. If it needs to be accessed all the time, you know, then I'll have like 1 or 2 people who also can go back there and do stuff, be employees.
Yeah. What I'm trying to think about though is if it's like banking and like let's say I put all my Dollari in the bank, right? And I'm just chilling. But it's one really early morning. The only people that are around are like, let's say me, Yaya, Sophia. Let's imagine none of us are bankers. Do you this is about to sound so stupid. Is there what about like a credit card kind of
Oh god.
like some type of debit card or something?
Someone could like let's say you have no Babylari left, you go to Yaya and you need food and you're like, but I have this receipt. You want to trade him the receipt? Or you want to like
or like I give him
do an
like,
IOU?
there's some type of way. Yeah, there's like some type of way. So like let's say oh, I have no Dollari in my bank account, no Dollari here, but if I don't eat, I'm gonna pass out. He can give me like free pass, and obviously maybe there's some tax on it for the bank itself.
I think you would do that between each other. So what you would do is you could keep tabs with people, right? So like Yaya could feed people, but then he could write down who owes him what. And then if you don't pay your debt by the end of the week, when you can go to the banker and get paid, then you get like put in the shame pit or like something happens, you know?
Yeah.
But I think like each person running a place could make that, they could have their own policy on like if you can go into debt with them or not.
He wants to open a casino and then get loans from the government.
Yeah, I thought about it. Listen,
oh my god, we could be a desert casino.
Yeah, we could be a desert casino.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, it's good, CJ.
Oh, shit.
Hi.
What's up, Apple? What up,
Polly?
Hello,
See,
Polly.
do you not have your coin?
Oh my god.
I have my coins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen you in like so long.
Yeah, I went out to make soap in the woods and then mountain lions chased me and I was like, oh no, mountain lions. So I climbed up into a tree and then they wouldn't leave and I got stuck there for 5 days.
Holy shit, what did you eat?
I ate some of the soap I made and leaves.
Oh, you probably got the shits from that.
Oh yeah, oh, it was real bad. It was real bad. That's what I was doing this
horrible.
morning. Yeah. But hey, you know, I hobbled back here and here I am.
Let's get this shit out. You know,
it's you
there was
too.
a lot of people that got injured. And the first thing I did was yell, yay!
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
You know,
Yay!
I can't tell you how many times I get calls and everyone goes, yay, yay! And then I run into the middle here and like there's just a bunch of people going, come here! They're screaming. We really need
So
that
what-
ambulance.
So I sorry, yeah. I wasn't here for this, Sophia. So like, what do we use this for?
You'll use it later.
Later.
Don't,
Okay, so
don't
just
use
don't
it.
do anything with it.
Don't do anything with it. Just keep it on your person.
Okay. That is it. I am also, Sophia, is there any chance you could help me make a book?
Yeah. Yeah. What? For what?
What's your state ID?
11747.
11747.
Yeah.
I love that she's bald now. Oh, wait, what's today, chat? This Friday is Helen's thing. Guys, I gotta... This Friday is the 1st, right? This Friday's the 1st.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Helen called me last week, the officer. She's doing an event, and it's almost like imagine a state fair. But it's more like a Renaissance fair kind of thing. And she wanted people to do like events at it. She wanted people to come by. She wanted a bunch of stuff, and she was calling me for help. I don't think she knows yet that I'm like out here. And yeah, she had a lot of ideas. She wanted to do like a battle reenactment, all this stuff. Are we allowed to take part in stuff like that? Like, is there any issue with that?
So
Yeah,
wait, Sophia could
Apple.
probably speak on it better.
Go ahead.
I went to an event.
Okay.
And basically, I think CJ can co-elaborate as well. She went to it as well.
Charades.
I think if it's like a talk about beforehand, obviously I think it's an up in the air thing. You know, I don't
Right.
think like we're not meant to be social, but I think if you go without saying anything, it's like you might get tweaked out on like hardcore.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it now. That's why I'm saying it now.
Man, I got invited by Sal, and then got chewed out.
Yeah, I got invited by Luciano, and then I got chewed out.
Who's chewing you out?
Lang.
What do you think?
Oh, okay,
Lang
okay.
was crashing out on
So they
Thursday.
didn't. So they approved it. They didn't tell him. And then you got chewed out, and not the
Yeah.
people that approved you
Well,
to go.
everybody
Okay.
that went got chewed out.
Got it.
I mean,
But
it's
to be
established
fair,
now,
it was
though.
10 people, and then
Mm-hmm.
later that day they also
10 people?
had a
Wait,
death
wait.
race.
Our team was 5 people, I thought.
Well, that's a lot of people. You got to think about. There's only like 20 of us. That's 50%
only
of the
20 of us.
community.
And then later that same day there was a death race. He was just mad all
I
around.
see. Okay.
So, in short, do not go to the event.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Probably not.
Okay.
Sophia, I shared a
What time
document
is
with
the
you.
event?
Friday afternoon.
Oh, Friday afternoon. I think we're actually having a big event here.
Ooh, okay.
Why, hello.
Bonfire.
Ah, okay.
Well, I'm here on
Yeah.
Friday, so I will be here.
All right, I gotta go.
Okay.
Wait.
Is this the book?
Are you serious?
No, that's a book that none of us can pick up.
Man, whatever happened to
Oh,
Money
where's
Crew,
the
bro?
where's the book?
Which one?
We have like a bulletin board book now that I guess.
Oh, that was made. I think
Yeah.
Edgar was in here saying that he couldn't find it, so I think maybe someone
Wow,
took
it
it.
lasted less than 24 hours. That's great.
Yep.
Okay. Do you want
Gangsta.
to see the second edition?
Yeah. Let me see it. Is it the history one?
gosh.
Okay. Ooh.
My God.
Oh my god.
Apple and I kind of match.
Twinsies.
I'm like the guy version of 11, and you're like.
You saying she looks like 11?
Yeah.
People said that actually.
My hair grew back a little bit, so I took off that shitty wig Luciano made. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Fucking thank God.
I mean, he tried on the hairpiece. He tried.
Have you seen what waves look like? He did not try. Wait, waves look nothing like that shit. I was like, holy fuck, when I saw it for the first time.
Wonder if I'll be able to watch Survival.
Ooh. Maybe. I don't know.
I think it'll be maybe like, I think when you go to things, it's just make sure you do your shit that you need to do before you go type thing. I'd imagine.
Yeah, it has to be in free time and not like putting stuff aside.
I feel like everybody has necessarily like kind of like a daily responsibility, at least at the minimum, and the
Bazaars. Who was the applicant?
Mary.
I called it. Okay. She kept, I talked to Sab about it. She kept like trying to step in and do medical stuff. Like
Man, she was trying to do everything.
Yeah. That's what he said, because I was like, I just noticed the doctor stuff. I'd be like, someone would collapse and they'd be like, Gigi, come treat them, and I'd be running over and she'd be like, I've got it, and I'm like, what do you? No. So we started saying no outside hams touching anybody. We had to make a rule about it, but
no outside hands.
No outside hands. That's what me and Elena were saying. No outside hands. She made threatening remarks. It's a good thing we're peaceful people. Oh yeah, I have to look at our wall. I haven't even gotten to like stare at our wall. Papillary. I like it. The book came out good.
Thank you.
It looks nice.
I see an apple. It is kind of a yap fest, but
it's good like that, though. It should be. Let me move this to the other.
Now listen, I'm going to metaphorically think about taking a dog to shit. So if I don't talk, don't be
okay,
smart.
well, give me the book back then.
Okay.
Wait, do I have the book? I have the book!
You have the book!
I'm taking the book.
No!
Thank you. I'll let you read it later.
Okay. Let's do a library meeting.
Yes. Okay.
I don't know if he has a key.
Oh shit, you don't have a key yet?
I don't know if he does. I do. He can call if he gets stuck.
Wait, who is he?
Apple.
Oh.
Okay, where's it? We need a good talk spot.
Wait, where is the? Hold on, this way. Oh, in there. He doesn't have a key in there. Got it.
Yeah. Okay. It's a great start.
There's already book in here.
Yeah, Sophia
Ooh,
was in here and
perfect.
dropped
Okay.
Some stuff in.
Amazing.
Okay.
Wow.
Look at this.
Ooh. Okay.
Damn.
We're really,
Damn.
we're really getting it going in
Hey,
here.
check out the view though. Ooh. Got a waterfront property. That's crazy. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. First of all, over here, raise the floor a little bit so you can actually see out the window. Make a little loft with a
lovely.
bunch of storage underneath, so you
So
can just
cute.
access, right? Like a little book nook. We do a book nook, and then what about like a musty stacks of books everywhere? Maybe so you can do the boring thing and put like shelves along the side walls and have books in them, but you can also have them come out this way, like
like little aisles.
Yep, like this.
Yes.
But over there. And that way you have like a small section of the actual bookshelves, and it feels like when you're in an old library and you're like standing between the stacks of books, right? And you're like,
Yes.
you know, that could be good.
Oh, someone's at the door.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Why?
Oh!
What?
Do you have rabies? What happened? What happened? Are you feeling hydrophobic?
Hydrophobic?
I'm checking for rabies.
What's
I don't know,
going
you
on with
hissed.
her? What is happening right now?
Do you feel scared when you see water?
I see people.
What?
Huh?
No.
Sebas was tricked into going into the shame pit, and he was locked in there, and I kept yelling shame, shame, shame over and over again until someone came and unlocked it, and now he has trauma.
Oh. Do we have a therapist?
I kind of wanted to be a therapist a bit, as well as like, I don't know, I just feel like it'd be something I could do, maybe.
That would be really cool.
It would be a little awkward with you being the person who got him in the shame pit, but maybe
I didn't put him in there.
Okay,
Rat King
okay.
tricked
Put
him
him
in
in
there.
there.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
because he ran him over with the car and he almost broke his leg, so he tricked him in there.
That's fair.
Oh
That is
my,
very fair.
you know what?
Yeah.
Yeah,
An
eye
eye
for an
for an
eye,
eye.
leg for a leg.
Mhm.
Exactly. I mean, maybe you do like a therapy session with him. You take him to the
Yeah.
dock and you sit down and you be like, "What's going on, buddy? They're there," you know, or whatever a therapist.
Except I was yelling shame to him, kind of adding on to the PTSD a little bit on that one. But you know, it's because he calls me sinful. He said I was the most sinful person here. I'm full of plastic. He says.
Yeah, he said I was full. Okay, listen.
What?
Last night, I tell everyone, listen, I'm gonna go lock myself in here, right? Just in here in my library, so that I can write my book.
Right.
I lock myself in here. I'm writing. I'm running up a storm. I get a phone call from Sebas. I'm like, listen, I'll pick this up. Just make sure he's not dying or anything. I pick it up. He goes, metal, wood. I'm like, what? What are you?
He's trying to make the
He
Powerpuff
goes-
Girls. What's happening?
He goes, I need drugs. I'm like, what? What are you talking about, Sebas? He said, I need the mushrooms. I'm like, I'm working on a book right now. He's like, you are plastic. You are being plastic.
That's crazy.
I'm like, what
Oh
the
my
heck? You guys
God.
called me talking about needing drugs. Anyway, I agreed
Isn't
to
that
go
like
and
an
get
insult in like
mushrooms
the
with him.
Mean Girl world, calling you plastic?
We should make a burn book.
Plastics? Oh my god.
Oh,
Wait,
We
let me
should make a burn book.
add it to the list. Add it
Wait,
to
are
the
you
list.
fully in, Queenie?
So I can definitely help you if need be, for sure.
Well, but if need be, or like, do you want it?
Yeah,
Is there
'cause
like a different thing you want?
I can bring 2 people on, so it has to be like, this is what you would be committed to. Do you want to hear our pitch of what we're doing and then decide?
Mm-hmm. I also have an idea for something else, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Wait, so it's you two?
So far, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna have.
Chat, who should I bring on as bankers? I think Benny was
We're gonna
saying he
have history
wants to
books,
do
so
stuff,
my
so I
weekly
think
history recap, and
we
then
could
we're
have
gonna
him
have
as like my
biographies
partner
of
in
the
crime
different
for it
roles,
if he
like
wants it.
chef, engineer, shaman, etc. We're gonna store blueprints,
'Cause he works right over there
recipes,
anyway.
medical concoction, etc. Then we're gonna have like historical short stories, so
Ooh,
like Lang's
D-Dog.
tales that he tells at the meetings, and Sebas's weird ass stories that he always tells.
I'll have
and then we're
Sophia
gonna have
have
a
a key no matter
quote
what.
book. I'm gonna add burn book onto the
Benny's already a
Yes.
mechanic though, and I feel like
I'm in.
comic.
Because I love writing too, so it's something that I used to do on my
exactly.
free time.
Babylonian comics.
Remember I had said originally that I wanted to do something like that?
That's why I thought of you.
Yeah, but I like spoke to Sab about something that I might be interested in doing, and I had mentioned maybe like a little bit of like a mediator, like a judge or something in the future, and like even
Ooh,
like,
I like that.
therapy too kind of falls in line because you're kind of
That
hearing
could be
people
good.
out in a way.
Queenie has like
yeah.
snaked people so many times in
there needs to be
retelling
something like that.
shit.
Everybody's kind of running rampant and not.
Remember in Cypress how many times she would retell like a
All right, what else we
scenario
got
and she
under
would
the
like
entertainment category. We
she
have
would
quote book,
emotionally
burn book,
recount it in the
Babylonian
wrong way.
comics.
It was so funny. I think she'd be good for the role.
We can do like an autobiography on members.
Yes, that's on the
Yes, yes,
list.
yes.
I was saying a newspaper where we go to the outside and like figure out what's going on in the outside world and
A
then bring back
newspaper would be
relevant news.
Great. I would love to do a newspaper.
Yeah, I
And
think
do
I
like
think that
little
could be fun.
articles in a day, and then the next day we kind of just
All right, fan fiction.
We should do
we
I want to
throw
write
them in front of
fanfics.
we throw them in front of people's trailers and stuff like that. Like we run around throwing them like
Yeah,
newspaper clips.
Yeah, like outside news and then just stuff that like pertains to us. And then what I was thinking is it could be cool. You could throw it in front of their trailers, but you could also do a version where you get someone to be like the town crier or like the orator of it.
God.
So they could read out the column to people in case anyone
Get your
can't read.
newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be good at just yelling that?
Sebas.
Honestly, yeah.
Sebas would be perfect for it. Or
Sebas
Polly.
Clark would be good too. Yeah.
Oh, Clark. I'm trying to bring non-Cypress people in for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I like that. Yeah,
Okay,
we
and
did say
then
something
for
about
the
the
money thing.
biographies.
You let people like write stories and submit them to us too, and the good stories make it into the newspaper, and if
Yeah.
they make it into a newspaper they might get something as well. Depends
I
on
like
how
that. I like
good
that.
it is, you know.
I think it'd be good if people kept like work logs, not of like every
Yes.
little thing they do, but like major stuff, and then give
Can
it to
any of
us.
you draw?
Nope.
I could draw a tiny little bit. We could do like little art pieces on it too.
Have you
I
seen
will
the
draw.
first book?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the first 2 editions of our history.
Yeah, they're good.
Here is week 1. Sorry, it's quite a lot of yapping, and here is week 2.
I love leaning on nothing. Maybe we have like we take an anonymous complaint corner, like we let people do that.
Like that is, I really want to do that.
Yeah,
Say,
we have
we
like
do
a
that?
complaints box. Like they can hand you a piece of paper where they write a complaint on it, and then it's like small things like we really need this, or like it could be suggestions box, right? It doesn't have to be complaint box. And then we read them out.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We read them out.
Yeah,
At the meetings, but
I
don't.
like that.
It's anonymous. We don't say who it was.
Exactly. I like that. I think
And then
my other
sometimes we have like
thought-
story times where we read some of these books out loud. We have someone narrating them.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. Luch also was kind of looking at, because we talked about whether or not he would want to participate in this, and he wanted to teach. So once we get some of
Ooh.
these history books and biographies done, he'll be able to start teaching from them, so that we kind of expand on having people be able to do certain things.
You wrote
So
all
if
of
like,
this?
somebody does, yeah. Well, I actually write probably like 10 times that amount every
And
week,
condense it.
and then I condense it, which is hell on earth, by the way.
Far in the north, on the edge of
I can help with
forest,
condensing
mountain,
part.
and
I'm
sea,
really good at like proofreading stuff.
rose New Babylon with a singular goal: self-sufficiency. Founded by Lang Buddha and Alfonso Sebastian, the community began with just 12 members: Edgar del Castillo, Sofia Torres, Sebas Ruleo, Skipper Jones, Benicio Delgado.
This is gonna be a long read, by the
Hassan
way.
Bashari, El Queenie, Zeke Kasem, Paul Ferrari, and Charlie Jones. Damn.
My favorite thing about that book is how I just appear.
Yeah, I know.
I just
I
was
gonna be
there.
like, members arrive, but I was like, fuck it.
No, I like it. They're just people who like were just there from the beginning, and they just like show up within the first week, like maybe not day one. they're just mentioned. It's good.
Boom, they're there.
I mean, that's kind of
Okay,
how
so-
it felt, right? Like some people were they just showed up and they just
Yeah, you turn
inexplicably
around,
were
you're
there.
like, oh hey.
We can
Yeah,
have
I was
a
asked to
musical
come
book,
by,
too,
so I just kind of showed up.
for Elena's lyrics.
Musical book. Ooh, I like that. We could maybe ask her if she has sheet music.
Mm-hmm.
I think that could be good.
I'd like the lyrics at the top and the sheet music on the bottom or something.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. My thought was, do we need to produce Babylari for ourselves? Because what I was thinking was we can be producing paper and be producing blank books. So if anyone needs a book, they buy it from us.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a very, very, very good idea for a way to make Babylari, because Lang did tell me like he wants this to be able to like
sustain itself kind of thing.
Yeah,
or-
sustain itself, exactly.
Yeah.
Like have some sort of income for Babylari, which yes, we can, charge a fee for renting books, and I think that's a good idea, and have late fees and stuff. But it's also like, how often do I think people are really going to realistically be taking these books out? We're not
Yeah.
the most like
Maybe we do it for library time instead. Like we can open the door for them and like let them in to read, but we say don't take the books out.
That's a good idea as well, because then people aren't gonna steal the books and lose them, and then we're gonna have treason.
Right. Or they could buy a copy, like certain ones maybe have purchasable copies if they want their own for like the history book.
Yes.
Stuff like that. So buying copies of books. So we could do printing. Maybe we run a printing service if they want something printed, and then giving them
Yes.
blank books to buy. I think that would generate plenty.
Buying copies of books, library time. Create books. Blank books, printing service.
Yeah. I think that would all be perfect.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so good, guys.
I'm excited.
Okay. Do we want to start with getting kind of the biographies down of the different roles?
Yeah, I think that's the best spot to start because then we could talk to each person about the library and they can like cook on ideas as well while we're interviewing them.
I would say you have interviews. Yeah, we set up a spot where they come in here and you're just hearing them versus, you know.
Yes. So we've got Yaya, the chef. We've
Mhm.
got Skip and Bunny for engineer. We've got Sebas, who's I guess a shaman, priest, something now. Edgar, who's kind of law baker, codex creator. Elena, who's working on making mead as well as some medicinal herb concoctions.
Apple call. 1 sec. Yep.
Hey, I'm locked inside a.
Oh, I locked him inside the admin building. I'm gonna let him out real quick.
Okay.
Okay, let me open that for you. We're having a library meeting. Okay, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay.
You can see out better and have like a little nook.
How do I get used to it?
Yeah, I think we gotta talk to Sophia. Actually, I might do that right now.
Yeah, she needs to put us on the panel, and then I have one key cutter on me. I have another key cutter in the storage that I can grab. Actually, let me go grab that. I'll get the second one. Look at that time efficiency. While we wait for Sophia to come by, I go grab the key cutter. A thing that people in our crew never used to do. I think I moved them. Okay. Here we go.
I'm thinking we hold on to those and see maybe we can barter later.
The police giving your group any trouble? So far, nothing crazy, I don't think. Sounds like Brian Knight has tried to scare a few people, but that's it. Okay, yeah.
Babylorian.
Babylorian. Books of Babel.
Oh, a name?
Yeah.
Bibulary. And we spell it exactly like Babylari.
Babylari.
It's the Bibulary.
But just a Y instead of an I.
Hold on, I'm gonna write all these down.
Yeah, it'd be really good. The Bibulary.
Also, when I make my like week to week thing, I tend to not include shit that I'm not here for because I don't trust too many people with their account. But us three, I think I can trust you guys for that. So if I'm like ever not around, if you guys could just jot down any important shit that happens for that, would be amazing. Right?
Do you have any way that you like it?
Nah, pretty much not at all. Because when I write shit down, like I am writing. Let's see, like day 11 was like 4.5 notebook pages of me yapping. So I just literally write anything and everything.
Okay, so we just write it however, and then we'll fix it later.
Oh Jesus Christ! Hello.
All right. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think like you said, like starting with autobiographies or not regular biographies of people would be best, and get like a make it almost like a character sheet, right? Of like what they do first with some facts about them.
Yeah.
And just get like the basic information down. I think that'd be good.
I must go meet with Lang.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll if I see Sophia, I'll bother her about getting in here.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Let me call Sophia actually.
Yes, I need the books.
Shit.
Thank you.
Can I read them later? I haven't been able to read
Yes,
them.
absolutely. For a Babylari fee. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I can open. Hi, Gigi.
Hi. Whenever you're done, we just got me and Queenie have been onboarded to the library by CJ. It's gonna be us three. So we need to be on the panel and have keys. I have 2 key cutters on me.
Okay, perfect.
So
Yeah,
whenever
I'll be
you're
right
good
there.
for that. Okay. Sounds good.
Over here, this corner.
All right. Just let me know when you're good. I'll just be
Yeah,
around.
I'll be right over there.
Okay. I think like Gigi's gonna end up doing the thing she always does, where she has like a lot of little roles, but some big ones, whatever. But we're gonna hire in really good people so that she doesn't have to spend a billion hours doing each thing. I think having the girls run the library, I really like that. I think I will definitely have. I kind of want. Is that Delver? No, that's Rat King. Kind of want Delver in the bank with me. Because Delver has good hours, but he's a little bit later a lot of the time. So maybe someone earlier as well. That's why I was thinking maybe Benny or Elena. I want someone. I want to get like non-Cypress people for the bank. Because we already have libraries, like 3 Cypress girls, you know? So I think that would be good. This is New Babylon. You should see if it could possible to get the devs to stack a bunch of trailers on each other for a Tower of Babel. Oh, it could be so good.
I'm gonna need it before this month is over.
Ugh, yeah. Typical.
So you talked to CA about her library?
Yeah. So it's gonna be me, her, and Queenie. And then those will be the people actually like operating it and doing all the information. We have a lot of good ideas for it, so.
I meant to ask her.
Yeah.
I do have. Well, not really an idea, but something I want. I'm a really bad listener sometimes.
I know.
And I wish.
And that's okay.
I wish she wrote down the stories Lang has been telling at the meetings.
Yeah, she's made references to them in the you know, what you need is a scribe during that. You need someone who actually writes that, or we ask Lang for like a text version of it. Because I'm sure, well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm sure he has that. I don't know if he does.
Yeah,
we need that.
It's when it's things like that. I can't remember all of it for some reason. Like,
right?
Because I'm a very visual person, so once I see it, I'm like, okay, cool. But
yeah.
That like he told me the story, and then he was like, "Did you listen?" I was like, "I did listen. Do I remember? No."
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, sometimes shit starts happening, and there's so much happening at one time, and you only retain like 2 out of 10 things, and that's just how it's gonna be. So
he said a lot. Oh, where's the key cutter?
Oh, here's 1, and then 2. There you go.
And there you go.
Perfect. Okay, I'll give 1 to Queenie. And then CJ wants me to decorate this place, so which I will gladly do. But I'm just making sure I have the right access to everything.
Just tell me, I guess, when you're done. I'll just send me a text and I'll start telling Sab to help me collect shit.
Yeah. I can talk to him. I could be like, hey, I drew up a blueprint for the place, and I need this stuff.
He'll get the wood and then I'll build it.
Yeah, perfect. How's the does anyone want to take on farming? Is there anyone who said like they want to run this?
I've been farming. I haven't harvested yet, so we got. Hold on, I wrote it down because this fucking thing: garlic, lettuce, corn, and watermelon. So I just haven't harvested.
Okay, very nice. Yeah, I'm checking into like what everyone's doing as their jobs, because I have like a lot of little things, and I'm happy to do that, but I want to make sure other people have stuff.
This takes like 2 to 3 days to harvest a little bit.
Right. Yeah, this is not too much to do.
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful.
Hello, Sab. Oh, yeah. I didn't know if you were busy, so I was just writing it as like a reminder for myself. we can do it right now. I am here.
Oof. Something I talked to some people about that, like, if I wasn't already recruited into a million things, I would do. I'm gonna update you on after this.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so this is Scarlet.
Tell her about the scrapping job. Okay, so I'm thinking. Yeah, this needs to be a book nook. If CJ's gonna sit here and like work on stuff, I want her to have a nice view in the background of her stream. I want DJ to have like, you know what I mean? So I think what I'll do is I'll put like the furniture stash and like some storage under here, so when you're standing next to it, you can look and see it. And then up here, there's like a plank of wood, and then book nook. So it'll make the ceiling feel lower, but it will make it so that when she's sitting in the chair, you can actually see out the window. So I think that would be good. So I'm gonna start framing out some stuff. I'm not gonna do anything crazy right now, so I could be present, but I do like using these. I use this in the okay, the flooring and the storage. I use this one. Kind of like this for the library too. What is the tilt of this? Ask her. Sophia, do you know how many degrees this trailer's turned? Off of north?
I do.
Okay, can you text that to me?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you.
And then how much is this one?
I wish... I don't even want to be an admin. I would if they asked, but like, I wish I had the menu to help out with the kind of stuff that Sab is doing, because I feel like that would be like the type of job I would be good at, is like going around to people who are RPing and being like, what item do you need generated? Right? I kind of feel bad that it's like just him, but he seems to love it, so it's okay. Yeah, like just to help him out, exactly. Okay, I'll get the exact numbers later. But it's generally like this much-ish. Close enough. Okay, so I'm thinking Book Nook needs to be... probably like this height. I'll move this back down after. That way when she's sitting there, right, she has like that background, and then we need like a shitty little fireplace. Which there is like a weird stove looking thing. Let me find it. I think it's under kitchen appliances. Yes, this thing. Yeah, this is very, very heavily modded GTA, so this is, yeah, degrees. Yeah, I meant degrees on the map. So basically, when you look at the properties, their walls are all, like, however they're placed. If you have one of my properties that I would decorate was this one. So as you can see, it's perfectly square, 0 degrees. It's not tilted as opposed to the north, south, east, west of the map, right? Like, so when I would decorate this one, I did not have to worry about placement. Same with this building. But when I would decorate, say, this building, or we owned this one. So when I would decorate this building, see how it's like off from the north, south, east, west of the map? So to get an item to line up with the walls and be square, I'd have to move it a certain number of degrees. So this whole object is placed and it's like -5 degrees turned, right? So I'd have to go to the object when I'm trying to move it. I would go up here. This is the rotation. And I'd have to go to the Z and I'd have to rotate it by -3 degrees and then make that my square point. So as you can see when I click on this, the Z is 11.5 because I turned it a little so it's even with this. Like, it's that off of the world, but this whole trailer, that's like 0-ish, right? So I click on it and then I hit Q. It zeroes everything out. And you see how this turns? So, like, right now, this blue line is north-south with the world. But I can press Q and it makes it north-south with just the building that we're in. So actually, I should be able to do this. Hit 0. And it still is like, it's like fucking it up because it's trying to do it on itself. So you have to like type in the actual value. They just give you the value and then you can like add that value and then zero it out. But yeah, so you have position and rotation and it's relative to the world basically. Yeah, instead of like the place you're in. If I press Q, it sets it to its current position and rotation. So if I leave it normally, right? So this is like the world position right here, the world rotation. If I leave it normal and I set this up and I type in a number and then I press Q, it will then set this as like base rotation and I can work off of that. So yeah, set 0, kind of, not exactly, but kind of. Close enough, yeah. Okay, and the height, I'll just set it to 40 so it's even. Okay. I'll be back in an hour. I have a meeting in the admin room. Poor Sophia. I'll be back in an hour. Let's do that so we can get our rotation. So I have to keep popping out to text her. So I'm thinking I'll probably move this chair to like here. Maybe leave it. And turn this guy. I'll get the actual coordinates later. And I'll put it like against this wall. It's this way. To use mediums. Ew. Ugh. I won't go too crazy on aligning all this right now. Just gonna make it a skeleton of what I'm thinking and then tell CJ to like check it and be like, is this what you want? So I just need it to be in a spot where she can tell me if she likes it or hates it. I can have a... Looks kind of concrete, so I wonder if I should sink this down here so it's just It's just straight brick on the wood. No, I think it's fine. Now let's get brick. It's under manufactured. Hard surfaces. Okay, and then somehow... Oh. I would make this some sort of chimney-like thing here. Right, so this can go up the wall a bit. Make that look good later. But the idea is that I could use wall pieces with brick to build a chimney-looking thing so it looks like a wood-burning stove. And then books. What's a small bookshelf? Oh, it's that one. Pretty sure there are stacks of books. Oh, there aren't. And that doesn't fit the vibe. Interesting. Okay. Can't really turn any of these on their side to make a proper stack. Oops. If I slot in another book here and I leave this like this is super neat. Doesn't... I'd have to do a lot to make this look like a shitty book pile. Hmm. Put some weird books in here. So I could like fill the stack with other little books, right? Yeah, that's the thing is I'm worried about the loading. If I put too much in here. So I'll do some of it, but maybe over time I have to fill it. So I can stack a bunch of things on their sides like that, maybe. I'm gonna have to do a bookshelf. I wanted to just leave piles of books, but it's gonna take forever to load. So I think if I do it like that, that's too much. And what I want is I want proper library shelves where they're open on either side. We don't have a wooden version of that, so maybe I have to build that. Just place some shit down that we could use later. I like this, but it might look too modern, but this is like what I'm thinking of, an open bookshelf on either side. Hmm. Just think of when you go to a library, like when you stand on this side, half of the books are facing this way, and then you stand on this side, and there's a bunch of books facing this way. And you can kind of see through them a little bit. I just don't know that there are many options for objects that are see-through. It does need to be wider, but I can just clip them through each other. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, small town library, exactly. I think to keep it interesting, what I can do, I love doing this. I'll just raise the floor a little bit over here. So there's like one little step up. So, I don't know if I'll use this, but let's say I use this flooring. Whoops. Hold on. I'll use a different one. Let's say I use this flooring. What I can do is just for the part that's like under the bookshelves, I can raise it a little. So there's a little step up to it. And that way, when you're walking through here, it's like the book area is raised a little. You know what I mean? It's mostly because of the windows, because it brings the eye up. Maybe like one step's worth of it over here. Or maybe I do it flush with it. No, I think I do one step out. So there's like one hallway's worth of space for you to walk across. Taller bookshelves make it look less like a kiddie section. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That's exactly it. And I mean, we'll put stuff on top of here too. And I can always do this. Right? I can always clip another one through. If I have to. So that's not really a concern. I don't like this wood though, but you see the vision. Maybe I do like this for this section. It just doesn't match that. That's what I have over there. That's too nice. Ooh. What if I do bamboo over here so you can like sit down and make like a sitting on the floor with cushions kind of area for reading? Very zen. I like it. I do like this shitty flooring for this area. Oh. The metal could be good. This flooring, I like the shitty texture of it. Because it's not too shitty, it just looks old, but it's so shiny. But maybe we like that here, I don't know. Oops. Mm. And the question is, how many do I want? Oh wait, tilt of this, the rotation of this is so off. Better. Where are you? Is it you? It's not you. Is it you? It's not you. Aha. Okay. All right. Do like a last one. Okay, that shit fits perfectly. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful, incredible, amazing. Okay, and then I have like, make this look like a floor mat that you're supposed to sit on. So I want to raise up a little. And then what's the base flooring for this place? If I have this and I have this. What about shitty carpet? This gray wood. It's very nondescript. And this should be as low as possible, really. What? No, I wanted a new one. Much of your IRL's having really great interior design. I like that kind of stuff, but I don't always put a lot of time into it. I really would like to design my home better, but I get really utilitarian. It does actually look pretty nice. It's just, I don't like all the bells and whistles in like where I actually live because every extra surface, every extra thing is another place you have to clean. Okay, this is not square, but that's okay. I'll fix it later. Got a reading area. I don't know if I need these. Put them here in case I wanted them. Like, do I want next to it? Standing man is the spawn point. Let that save. Okay. It's gonna clip through, that's gonna bother me. Oh, it's doing the thing where I can't click on it. Ugh. Let's do that. And then we just fill these with books. And if I do that, I should be able to do the same on the other side. And like, I know they're clipping through each other a bit, but from this side it shouldn't look too crazy for most of it, as long as I cover this up. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just putting a couple things so that CJ can come in here and look at it and be like, oh, that's the plan. Oops. And I'll have to put like stacks of books at the ends here and not cover the whole place in them, because then it'll be crazy. Then a little regular. Yeah. So I won't want this shelving. Looks oiled up. Even bare to start doesn't hurt either, since it's just getting started RP wise. Yeah, and then I'm gonna like fill it in as we go. We also might want to physically place books here, like the item, the little book item, the little book object. We might want to like place them so people can walk up and take stuff out. So leaving some of them open would be good. Maybe I fill the bottom with finished books, and then the top and middle are all like, you know, whatever. And then maybe we can write like names of what's going on here. It'd be cool to have a shelf where we're like, that's the archive, like no one can touch that, for like books that are not printed, but we have the print blanks. I don't think we want this there. Is this a shelf object? Does it have storage? No, it doesn't. Okay. So some of these will have mild storage, so like 2 slots. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these and place some of these throughout the book nook area, I think. And then that could be storage for other stuff. This thing is cool. Let's have one of those in there. Why not? Actually, that'll be the book section. I won't have it there. We'll do it. I'm gonna have storage like oops, underneath here. And some up top. Okay, so I'm gonna have the furniture stash. Will get tucked underneath. Figure that out later. Storage. A space like this is really all about having like these little objects for flavor. Oh, those are actual storage, huh? I don't think we want any barrels in here. Bins, these are all too modern. Kind of like this for the color. For the high contrast. So I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff just like shoved under there. I think that'll be a good look. Maybe I'll get some cardboard boxes under there too. Oh yeah, that's real old and shitty. This will be like our little side table. I'm decorating.
Oh my god. Okay, perfect. You're here too, because I actually need to talk to you as well.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm
Who's
just in the
here?
rafters. It's Gigi.
Hello, my fellow librarians. I have come with a question for you guys, and I need full honesty and transparency. Do you guys believe that you will be able to, and I know everyone has like things out of their control, but be present within this community enough for this role if it's something that is going to take being a bit around a lot?
Yeah.
For yes, but a lot of my hours are like late night. So can
Okay,
I do stuff? Yeah. Can I be around when you are around all the time? Not always.
Okay, I think that's fine.
Okay.
Like, do we think like 4 to 5 days a week?
I usually am, yeah.
Okay, good, amazing, perfect.
Yeah, we should be chilling. You'll
good.
always have me like Tuesday, Friday, and often Saturday at like these hours, and then the other days are late. But yeah.
Amazing.
You know what else I thought we could do?
What?
A yearbook of sorts.
Oh.
That would
like
be
I was
cool.
I was telling like Sebas and Benny right now, like if we could have like a portion where we have like a red room and can get film developed that we can add into like our newspapers or like our yearbook, so we can.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I like that as well. The way we're gonna start in the beginning is trying to get the history more than anything down, and then once we kind of have that established, then we are gonna branch out into more of the like entertainment purposes, fun things. So
Yeah,
I
for
think
sure.
right now we should start working on getting like biographies done of the different roles and their history, and maybe like little things that have happened that have been hardships and recipes or blueprints, etc.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you want to like grab people together to talk to them, or do you want us to each go out and just like
Maybe we
those
each go out.
Yeah.
And
we could like ask them.
Pick somebody we want.
Yeah, let's get we need a template. We need a template of what we need.
I like the
from
idea
them.
of interviewing them though in here, and then just like we each can ask different questions, because not everybody's gonna ask the same questions unless you do a template. You know, then that makes it easier. But it just depends.
Yeah. I think we also add to it over time. I think for now, maybe we do like the more sanitized, like let's get some facts about you and what you do here and how you're feeling kind of thing. And then we keep bringing them back in to add more flavor. And that's when we bring them here, because by that time it should be decorated a bit better.
Yes, that's a good idea. I think that's very smart.
And that way we can do it like that for sure if we need, because I do like that. So for now we get facts
like having a 1-on-1 or a 3-on-1, you know?
Exactly.
Do you think we want like I'm leaning more towards role than person, just because there is some roles where there's more than one individual. Like instead of interviewing Benny or Skipper, it would be like the mechanics together and have that in one book. And like chef, and then shaman, I guess. And then
But I think each person would have that role below them. Like you'll be able to have their name, kind of like the passport, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like
we'll have the names there. But I mean, like instead of being like, let's do a book on Skipper, or let's do a book on Benny, let's do a book on the engineers of Babylon.
Yeah. I like it like that, right? And then each page is like their own person.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have a lot of people to fill a whole book for mechanics or anything. That's why I was like, I thought we were gonna have like a book that was set for the people of New Babylon, because that would fill a book, versus like roles, individual roles wouldn't fit it. But I know what you mean. I can see what you're saying as well.
Oh, you want just like this person does this person does this?
No, just details about them, like, just us knowing who everybody is. That way in the future, let's say something happens and you know
like
who was here.
a separate book to record who everyone is and what they do.
Yeah,
you're talking about an organizational chart, like org chart
Mm-hmm.
kind of shit. Yeah, like the structure and that versus like yearbook.
That could
style.
be more of a yearbook style thing, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we could do both. I think we collect the information for now, and then we organize it both ways. Honestly. I'll awake it. Because then we have excuses to keep calling them in, right? It could be like, hey, I need to fill out more about the mechanics. Let's bring the mechanics in. Or I could be like, hey, I need more about you. And then we get the same guy coming in 3 times in a week, you know? So I think that's good. So for now, I think we go to each person and talk to them about themselves and their role and like everything. And then later on, maybe we start calling them in based off of roles. Like anyone who works at the bank, come here, you know? I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
So definitely need name, age, role. What kind of questions do we want to ask them?
Are you... Well, hold on. Let me write them down too then.
Likes, dislikes, favorite color. We should do stuff like that.
That would be definitely more yearbook style though, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, we just collect that info for now, I think.
I think we come up with a full questionnaire.
Yeah.
And then we just ask them. And then just let each other know who we've already interviewed, you know? How many people are around right now?
Let's ask them all who their favorite member of New Babylon is.
Imagine.
Ask them their favorite pastime in New Babylon.
Oh, meeting time. Absolutely. We will be there. I'm with Gigi and Queenie. Amazing. All right, we will be there.
No, I'll lock the door.
Making sure it's locked.
Just checking.
Oh, that is Sophia. Perfect.
I'll go
Let me
skip.
call the rat kid.
It's Queenie. It's okay.
Have a seat.
Yeah.
Please have a seat.
Oh, perfect.
Queenie, hello.
Hi,
Please have a seat. Please have a seat. We'll get started here.
1 second, I'm about to be in.
Fonz, did you call Apple?
Okay, I'll call you back in a bit.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, okay,
See ya.
perfect. Thank you.
Call up Racket.
Never mind. I'll see you.
Okay, sorry guys.
I'll see
What's
you
going
soon.
on?
Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Did Wrecking
What's
answer?
happening in the meeting, amigo?
Okay, did I miss something?
No,
Oh, yeah, I'll
no,
call.
Head in the clouds, Edgar. Head in the
I was
clouds.
thinking about PC.
Does anyone know if Elena is around?
Oh, princess, I call her.
Wait,
Princess Elena.
Elena's not around.
Amigo, like, I don't think
First
about
time.
PC. Like, if I
Oh,
have to
Wrecking's been here
PC,
the
I
whole
just
time.
don't
He's in
PC.
the
You know
bush,
what I mean?
hiding from the sun. Perfect. Thank you.
That's kind
If
of
I
Rat
think
King is
about it, then I
nighttime,
can keep
brother.
it
It's not
internal.
a sun.
It's not that
Sun's not out. Let's go. Have a seat.
Take a seat,
Elena
Wrecking.
not
Come on.
answering. It is what it is.
Sit down.
You guys use the toilet or do you go in the bushes?
Who we
Like, have you
missing?
guys used the toilet
Elena,
here?
Sophia,
Or are you like scared of the
believe
toilet?
both of those ones.
I really hear you, chica.
and Princess Elena.
I called Sophia, didn't answer. I'm not sure.
A lot of voices.
We'll give it 1 more minute. We'll get started.
Where's Wee Wee?
I don't have his number. Does he even have a phone?
No, he
I don't think so.
Let me check the pin.
No, he does have a phone.
Oh.
He does?
You got his
Yeah.
number? You
Can he
mind calling him?
text?
I don't have his number, but he does have a telephone.
Huh.
Hui,
Landline
summon him.
Her vehicle.
Should hopefully be CA.
CJ's here. She's next to me.
Polly.
Yep.
Polly, where are you?
I'm blind.
I'm right here.
Polly, do me a favor. Get up on like top of Ratatouille's and like keep watch, okay? Like if anyone come from the outside, but be within range.
Do you have binoculars, Polly?
Yeah. Do you have something to drink, amigo?
I do, yes.
Can you pass
Can
me?
you have
Please?
some tea? There you go.
What is this? Is this chamomile? I don't like chamomile.
Yeah, it's chamomile tea.
Fuck.
All
Oh,
right.
you don't like it?
People of New Babylon, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Here.
Can you believe it's already been 2 weeks? I can't. Time is flying. And honestly, things around here are starting to get exciting. We're slowly laying down the groundwork. We're pushing through the hurdles and challenges we face every single day. And now, the momentum is slowly kicking in. Can you feel it?
Oh, yeah.
I can feel that buzz buzz coming from that Ratatouille sign.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
It's like a lukewarm hug. But what's coming next is even bigger. Like a fire that keeps burning, that keeps showing up, that keeps on grinding no matter what. This is the part where things start to get fun. And honestly, I can't wait where it goes from here. 2 weeks down, a whole lot of work ahead of us. So let's keep this thing going.
Yeah. Andele way.
Seb, don't you want to talk about the contract shit you ironed out?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can pursue with that.
Yeah. Just let's
Okay. Like I was talking about, things are getting exciting around here. And with that being said, I'm excited to introduce you guys a new system. A system where you earn your living here in New Babylon. You earn yourself Babylari. It's going to be a very simple two-step process contract system. Where depending on the supply and demand and the resources that go in and out of New Babylon and the projects and the things that we need to do and work on will depend on how these contracts will be structured and the resources are required to obtain through the contract system. So, a simple example could be Skipper and Benny at the mechanic shop. They want to work on a new buggy. They need 500 steel, bunch of alloy, plastic. They come talk to me. We discuss some sort of contract or plan to where we can draft the resources for somebody to go out there and go get it and come back. And that person will be paid X amount of Babylari. Now, there are certain rules and regulation when it comes to these contracts. They're supposed to be taken very seriously because there is a fee when you take one contract. 2, the condition and the quality we bring also matters. 3, time as far as deadline, where you accept a contract to where it ends. That has to be done within a deadline. And lastly, location, as far as where you're being sent. Some contracts will be very precise, asking certain things from you. And if you don't fall into a T, then you fail the contract and you fail to obtain any reward. These contracts will be challenging. At first, obviously, they'll be basic gathering. As things kind of progress around here, they'll get more difficult and challenging. Some might come with higher risk than others, and some might require a certain way of thinking outside the box to complete them. It's not going to be a 1-2 step process when it comes to gather this, gather that. There's going to be a lot more thinking that goes into them. But we have to get there. So in the beginning, it will be slow as far as how they'll be introduced. And over time, they'll get more challenging and complicated. Any questions?
Nope. When do they go live, my friend? When do they go live?
All right, thank you.
All right. Thank you, Sab. Appreciate the update, brother. Like Sab said, this week we officially start the beta testing of the currency. Again, apparently I got to repeat myself from last week. I realized I've been having to repeat myself a lot lately on a lot of shit I feel is very simple and mundane. So I don't know if it's you fucking idiots, not everybody here, but if you feel like I'm talking to you, I probably am. I don't know if it's you fucking idiots refuse to listen, don't care to listen, or just don't take this seriously. But it is very crucial that we are in unison when it comes to launching something that is very crucial to our success here. Obviously, a big thing of that is our attempt at launching a currency, which could very well fail, and it could fail hundreds of times as we attempt to actually successfully launch this, because it's not an easy thing to do.
Blah, 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 we know.
So when we launch a project like this, it would be amazing for, the ones who did and do to not spit on our face, go turn around and start gambling and doing stupid shit when we emphasize on how important it is that we do this appropriately. So again, each of you have received 20 Babylari for joining Babylon, whatever the fuck. If you have not received it yet, it's probably because your passport isn't ready.
We actually have currency. I can do shit with that. I was waiting for the currency
to be able to from there, you'll get that. Right now, obviously, it's got no value. There's nothing to purchase, but we're going to start the beta test through Sab's contract system.
We needed Sab's contracts, and we needed the Babylari.
And then from there, the restaurant with Yaya. And that's where we will start, you know, beta testing the acquiring and the spending of this, just to see how it feels, just to see how it goes. So please, do not be gambling this. Don't be charging each other for random ass shit, because none of this means anything right now. Our only goal as a society here is the successful launch of this currency, because if we can pull this off, it opens up the door for a lot. But if we're gonna fuck around and not be taking this seriously, then sure, you know, in a week we can fail. And that's the important thing here, is we are 10 days or 13 days, whatever, deep now. However fucking many days. And as we progress, there are going to be, you know, naturally there's going to be people who lean more into what we're doing here as they believe more in it and that belief grows, and there's people that are just not going to be able to lock in. It is important to reflect and be truthful to yourself on which side you think you're leaning on. If you look at somebody like Yaya, who goes crazy at Ratatouille, or somebody like CJ, who's doing a fantastic work with the history books, should take inspiration from that and the effort that they're putting in. There's some of you who have been tasked to do things, and I don't think I've seen a single ounce of effort put into that, truthfully.
It's because he doesn't talk to everyone about it.
So put effort into what you're fucking doing. Obviously, there's some of you who are still figuring out your roles and figure out where you want to be, and that's totally fine. There's no pressure on, you know, you forcing yourself to do something.
I can't wait for him to come to Gigi and be like, what are you doing about the bank? And she's like, well, I set it up and there was no money.
A position where you are providing
and
a
he goes,
service
oh, okay.
here, because before you know it, we will be, you know, hard discussions will be had for the motherfuckers who are doing nothing all day. A big thing, you know, some slight concerns. This is to nobody in particular, but we as a society, we dictate how the outside world views us. And we dictate that through our actions and our opinions and our emotions on the whole thing. So when people come down here and we want to treat ourselves like we're fucking Disneyland, nobody's ever going to take us seriously. If we want to treat ourselves like fucking zoo animals, that's all we'll ever be to the outside world. But if we want to treat ourselves with a little bit of respect and dignity, maybe they'll start buying into what we're doing here. So it's important to be aware of that. As you know, you live your lives out here, because I feel like some of you motherfuckers feel like this is Disneyland, some of you motherfuckers feel like this is a summer camp, and this isn't that. This will never be that. And transparency, right? We did say it's an adjusting period. We get that. We're being very lenient on these things currently, but you're gonna wake up one day and that leniency is gonna go away. Now again, this doesn't mean we're gonna kill motherfuckers to death. That's not what we're trying to be about here. But you know, it could be punishments that you are just not okay with, and even potentially exile. Because we are getting to a point where if people still don't understand what the fuck is going on here, we're gonna start questioning why you are here. Worst thing you can ever be
I think
is
a lot
goofy.
of, like...
Don't turn into a goofy ass motherfucker, right? And that doesn't mean you can't have fun, crack jokes, have a good time. Goofy is a motherfucker that never takes anything seriously.
Built anything off of that role yet.
To the point that I cannot even view you as a human being anymore, because whatever information goes through your ear, comes out your mouth as a joke, as a troll. Can't stand it. To me, you're worse than a mosquito.
Line talks,
You're worse than a cockroach. Because you have potential and you decided to be nothing.
Gather shit.
Some of you are very much along down that path right now.
Lucha has his hair thing, I guess.
And some of you motherfuckers who nobody would expect, I'm talking to you. So really look in the fucking mirror and see if I'm talking to you.
It's the girls who have actually built stuff so far, or it's like CJ's doing the books. Gigi's been building that storage room and the bank shit.
Yes. I also got really high before the speech, so I apologize.
Stuff. Sophia's brought Gigi into administrative stuff as well.
Hey, good shit, Speedy, good shit.
Skipper and Benny have been doing their shit, and Lena's doing her shit. Don't know what Sebas does. I think he might be targeted.
There was once a man known throughout Babylon, not for his wisdom.
Apple's Randall, but he doesn't really do much else with like specific roles, so he needs something. Rat King's new.
His name was Tirak, a jester by choice, a fool by reputation, and a citizen by convenience. He came to Babylon with a sharp tongue and a quicker wit. Every law became a punchline, every temple rite a mockery. When the priests blessed the crops, Tirak juggled grapes behind them. When the merchant guild held a serious council, he'd slip in wearing a golden fish on his head and declare himself the master of commerce and sardines. People laughed, and oh, Tirak loved that laugh. It made him feel invincible. No taxes, no titles, no duty, just performance, just jest. Over time, the city came to expect his antics. He became Babylon's clown, the man who took nothing seriously, and therefore no one took him seriously in return. And then one day, he changed. Perhaps it was the fire in the eastern quarter that took a child quietly that he cared for, or the night he found a wounded stranger in the alley and no one else stopped. Tierk tried to speak, to warn, to organize, to help rally his neighbors, but when he ran to the square, breathless and shaken and shouting, "There's danger, real danger, someone needs help," people smiled.
Goofy ass motherfuckers.
Another joke, Tierak? Are you going to pretend to faint next? Bravo, fool. Very dramatic.
Where's the story going? You don't fucking get it, dude. You gotta lock in.
No one followed him. No one moved. He ran
This
back
boy who
alone,
cried wolf
and
about
what he
goofy
found was
shit.
a tragedy too late to stop. The next morning, his laughter was gone. He stood in silence at the foot of the temple steps, his hands stained with ash and guilt. He asked to speak.
Boy who
The
cried
priest declined.
milk.
He offered coin to help rebuild. The merchants refused. He tried to join the guards. They laughed at him. Tierak has burned his own voice beneath years of mockery. And so weeks later, when a second fire swept through the lower streets and Tierak once again raised the alarm, no one listened. This time, he didn't return. They found him with the others. His hands were burned from trying to lift the
looking at
breeze. His final
Zeke.
acts has been sincere, but Babylon did not remember his
I
sacrifice.
think these three right
They
here.
remembered his performance.
They're gonna share stories to each other, and they're gonna cook the fuck out of comms. in a
Tierak's
circle,
story is not
and then
told to
talk
shame
the
the
outside with
lighthearted.
whatever
Laughter has a place
stuff
in
they
every city.
circle jerked on. It's
But
gonna
let
be
us
terrible.
never forget. If you
See,
mock
they both
everything,
were like,
when you
I know
speak
Clark
the
had an issue
truth,
with Zeke, and then Luch just like
no one
looks
will
at
hear
Zeke
it.
like,
even in Babylon, where gods walked among us, credibility is a currency, and once lost, it's rarely regained. And for the motherfuckers who tune out, start thinking stupid ass thoughts, start goofing around in their minds and not listening to these fucking stories. Every story here teaches a very fucking valuable lesson, and I suggest you really listen and allow it to be a part of your life moving forward.
What a beautiful story.
go sit in his little
What's
wheelchair.
everybody?
¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa?
Hola.
Today, ladies and gentlemen, seated community members of New Babylon, is a very special day. I have something I wish to share with you. Something that each one of you will have. Something that each one of you will be familiar with and know by heart. I have been working day and night on the holy codex of our beautiful New Babylon. There are 10 commandments that everybody here will do well to learn, memorize, but even more importantly, to internalize. I will read you to them now one by one. Attached to it is a little blurb that gives you sort of a summary of what it means. I read it now. This will be the first commandment, that thou shalt not depend nor rely on any outside institution, person, or things for anything. Don't take food, guys, no medicine, cars from the outside, etc., etc. The next commandment is that thou shalt depend and rely only on New Babylon and its people for all things. Use and consume only that which is made through New Babylon. The next one is very important, especially for those that are here at the very start. For you guys are founders, for we are founders. The commandment is that thou shalt be proactive. Do not wait
He should
around
have
to
cut
be
this
given
down to
orders
few.
and
I think
tasks.
he really wanted the
Keep
10
up to
Commandments
date
thing,
with
chat.
your boards. Ask what's needed, and if you sense a
Say
vacuum,
more words,
fill
get
it by
listened to
taking the
less. That's how this
initiative.
all works.
This is followed by the next commandment, that thou shalt not be idle. Do not sit around, be lazy, and just hang out. This is followed by our next commandment. Thou shalt be productive. One must keep on working and using their time efficiently towards bettering and building our new Babylon always. It is no accident that proactivity, idleness, and productivity are back to back to back. This is an important principle in our land. The next one is very important. Thou shalt respect the traditions of New Babylon. Our beautiful town meetings is now a tradition here. And as our civilization develops, we will have more and more. Attending these town meetings and other such traditions and ceremonies as they develop will be a commandment that everyone will be expected to follow. Thou shalt not commit nor conspire to commit any harm towards any Babylonian institution or New Babylon itself. Treason, sedition, spilling secrets, gross and extreme negligence, and or sharing our affairs with any outsider will be a very grievous transgression. If you're being careless and you do something that draws heat and out of stupidity or lack of focus or from being goofy, bad things happen to us, you will be in transgression of one of our most important commandments. Thou shalt not commit nor conspire to commit any harm or injury to any Babylonian. Lying, stealing, sowing discord amongst one another with any intent to hurt each other will not be tolerated. Our next commandment is thou shalt respect the hierarchy and the order of New Babylon. Members of the community will respect the distinct roles and responsibility of each sector and appointed specialists. A doctor won't interfere in the duties of the mechanic. The mechanic won't interfere with the duties of the doctors or our security team or the cooks and the chefs. Likewise, when elders speak, their rank is to be respected and the directives should be given due considerations. And finally, thou shalt act with integrity towards Babylon and the Babylonians. Be truthful and without deceit towards your fellow Babylonians. Honor commitments and any deals made with each other. These fellow Babylonians is something like our first set of quote-unquote rules. In a sense, they are our laws. It's our philosophy, it's our backbone. Now, if anyone ever comes and find and see this on you, it is important for you to understand none of these are in opposition or contradictory to the laws of the Constitution of San Andreas. These are holy and spiritual laws.
Legally distinct.
Is that understood? They are our spiritual guidebook.
How many
Do
Babylonians?
not
I was
forget
writing
that.
down everyone just now. My own book stuff.
Understood.
Now, everyone is expected to come to me to get their copy. There will be every week a new book released that represents the philosophies and the principles backed by this. And you will look to the beautiful library that CJ is putting together. You will look at the
He's doing
beautiful
the same
library
shit he
that
did
has
to
not
me.
been
He's
announced
like,
yet, but is
he's
deep
like,
in
"Don't
our
announce
hearts
it yet."
that we hope to see
But he probably
constructed
didn't
one
tell
day
him not to
after
talk
it's been
about it.
announced by Lang.
In the heart.
He
yeah.
always fucking does this.
That
He
is all.
literally did it to me with so many things. He'd be like, "Don't talk about that," when not telling me
real
not
quick,
to talk about
just
it.
for the sake, real quick, just for the sake of PTSD for some of you pussy ass motherfuckers that can't take no accountability or face any harsh punishment without turning into a bitch. Obviously, what Edgar is working on is very important, and the way everyone here is also a person, human being. We make mistakes, we lose our temper, we lose our cool, we get manipulated, we get bamboozled. These things happen. So understand that with every punishment we deem massive or whatever, there will be trials held. You will be able to give your version of the story. It will not be automatic, exile or death. Those are things we're trying to avoid here for us, as much as we can, but it also doesn't mean that it's completely unavoidable. So keep that in the back of your heads. As Edgar just also said, our next business that we are slowly implementing into the city is a library. It's gonna be ran by Charlie Jones, CJ. I forgot where the trailer is at, but I'm sure she'll show you guys where it's at. Clark, make sure to get that on the map.
Yep.
And yeah, we're gonna be recording and containing all of our history there, history of this place and how it was built, so that maybe one day when we're all long gone, people can remember the things we've done here. As well as the uniforms. I'm getting close to finishing up the designs, and maybe by the end of the week we can showcase what they'll look like.
Oh God. I hope they don't look like shit.
Exciting.
These look good.
Other than that, let's have a great week. It's a fucking Monday. And please, when you're here, try to soak up all the information, the things that we talk about. Some of you guys I know are fucking spaced out half the fucking time, doing God knows fucking what. Yeah, these meetings are important. Again, we're lenient now. It's an adjustment period now. You will wake up, and it will be a rude awakening. Nobody here is safe. I don't give a fuck who you are. For us to continue to evolve, we're gonna have to shred the dead weight. And naturally, there will always be dead weight that needs to be shred. So make sure it's not you. Shred, I don't mean death. I mean exile. I'm not gonna kill nobody. Once again, thank you.
This is the way.
You go first. Give an announcement. Okay.
All right, some exciting news coming forth. I am very privileged and proud to announce that we have a security detail. Now, you've seen some of the tour guides going around, you've seen some people interested in taking care of this place, but now it's getting fully fleshed out, being spearheaded by none other than Speedy himself. Speedy, please.
Go Speedy.
Hello. Ladies and gentlemen of Babylon.
My bad. Sorry, fuck.
I have heard, obviously over the upcoming days, what have happened. I have heard, we are establishing Babylon for who we are, for what we do. I don't care about what you guys have done or not, but what I do care about is the safety of Babylon. The safety around our borders, around our people, around what the fuck we're gonna do against, people that will try to snake their way into Babylon. We already have heard about people, using false identities, this and that. No longer will that be a thing. We will work together to learn how to become better, to how to say no to people without going to war type. You see, Babylon is different. Just because we tell you guys to shush some people away, doesn't mean you gotta be aggressive. You just gotta know how to use your word to make them kind of like turn around themselves. That being said though, nothing of this can happen without having the right people and the right attitude and the right training. Tomorrow, 1 hour back from now, you guys can figure out the clock, I'm too dumb for that. 1 hour back from now, we will have Babylon's first basic training together. If you want to come to training and learn how to adapt, how to organize, and get better together, be here for the training. Alright, gentlemen and ladies, be here for training. If you don't, if you cannot be here, I, Clark, Benny, or Edgar needs to, and Luciano, or any of us need to know.
Remember I
why
told you those
cannot
three are
be
gonna
there.
stay together.
No exceptions. Thank you. Paulie, not Benny. Sorry, I'm very new in Babylon. I still mix up.
I know those three are gonna keep working on shit
not
together.
Benny. Thank you guys.
It's gonna be
Thank you,
impossible
Babylonian.
for them to like be pride from each other because they just love doing shit together. I have something that. Can we all just go up? I don't know if we can.
Hello, Babylonians.
Hello.
As you know, we are expanding every day. We have new people, new mouths to feed, and we have Ratatouille, and I've been working hard there. But there's times when I'm not around, but we still have people awake, people working hard, or hardly working. Those people need to be fed. So I'll be hiring 2 more chefs, sous chefs, who will be working under me. It can be a full-time position or part-time position depending upon your availability.
but mostly I'm gonna try to cover the time zones when I'm not around. So if you're actually interested in cooking, if you're passionate about it, or if you wanna just try it out, come talk to me. Thank you.
Thanks, Yaya.
Thanks, Yaya.
Just last thing. Everything Yaya said was true up until the very end. Please, don't be everything Andy. You don't have to be working 17 jobs to fucking make your days interesting. All right, specialize in one thing. Show passion in one thing. Put effort into one thing. That goes, obviously more businesses that open up, they're gonna be hiring people. That goes just for everybody. We also will, as the elders, be looking at that as well. If we feel like you are trying to be at everything motherfucker, we're just gonna fucking put a stop to that real quick. I encourage that you find one main thing to spend a lot of your time in. Now, obviously, you need things to do every once in a while, breaks. That's where the side hustle comes in, and that's totally fine. But just make sure you have a very clear-cut direction on what your main thing is. Every single one of you. And again, for some of you, it'll take time for that to become, aware to you, and that's totally fine. Try not to rush it, but as long as you're actively and putting effort into figuring that out, then we have no issue. All right. That meeting is done. No more fucking announcements. It's been going on too long.
All right.
Yes, sir.
All right, hell yeah.
Hey, Roosh, let's chat real quiet. Let's get back to work, guys. Let's get back to work.
Wait, I had an announcement.
Hey guys, don't forget to grab your codexes, okay?
Yeah, everyone come to Edgar, get your codex.
Yeah, let me
Come
get
to
one,
Edgar,
let me
get
get
your
one.
codex if you haven't already.
If you're missing your coin, please come to the admin.
Thank you. Sophia, come here.
Did it work? Did it work or did it not?
It might not have worked.
Missed the whole goddamn meeting.
Yeah. 100% they're gonna try and tell me to do less. 100%. So medical stuff, I'm just gonna give you updates. Medical stuff is good. I need to go to Sab to get splints made, but I have all the pieces for it.
I told him to decorate it, but because you haven't been around to tell him like what you need and how you need it.
Yeah, I can sit with him. I did tell him, but I think he needs me to be there while he's doing it. I told him we just need a better bed, and or a chair similar to the ones in the sewers, though that might be a little harder for us to do over time. But I was just like, we need a better bed. Better bed and better shelving.
Well, I mean, he found the barber one.
Yeah, that's what I was. I mean, I asked him
Is that
for
the
it last
same
week,
one?
so I'll. No, it's a different type of chair. I'll ask him about it again. And then as far as
Find it for him, it probably means it.
that's what I'm saying. For banking and storage. So obviously I set the storage up. For banking, I don't know what they actually want me to do. I have an idea.
The banking is just this. Oh, it's
well.
So if I give you 20 coins, you keep 20 coins, and then I don't have to carry
Yes.
20 coins.
Okay. So that could be done. The other thing was, it sounds like when Sab does his thing,
What's the interest?
is he also going to use the bank for that? I need to talk to him about it. I was waiting for him to finish his idea for it first before,
I don't
you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. And he was asking me about it because he was like, "Well, how do I get paid?" And I was like,
Right.
"You get paid because you give."
Can I call you
them
back
it,
in
but you
one
don't
sec?
take
I'm
them."
doing a quick meeting.
Yes, Racking's injured. Please find him after.
He's in. Okay,
Thank you.
okay, got it.
Not deathly, just broken leg.
Got it.
Thank
Will
you.
do.
Bye.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I needed him to flesh out his thing first, so because we weren't sure if he would need, like, if he wanted to do the bank or if he was just gonna have money to hand to people. You know, I'm not sure. But my idea for it was like, because he's gonna have those receipts. He writes up receipts for people, and then when they hand their stuff in, he gives them the receipt, and then they can bring it to a banker, and the banker can take the
I actually
receipt.
like that better.
Yeah,
I
and then
actually like that way better.
that way it's all stored in there, so Sab doesn't have to carry money on him.
Well, that, and then I could help you with that.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I figure I would have like one or two other bankers hired in, because both doctoring and banking are things that don't take a fuck ton of time from me. You know?
No, it doesn't. Like, even with the admin stuff, I have to wait for those specific
Yeah.
people to be around. Like, I just said, like,
Right.
if you're missing your coin, come get me, or your passports or stuff like that. Like, if they're
Mhm.
good, they're good. Like, you don't need me.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I'm gonna try and do more active medical stuff. So I was gonna announce this week Fridays I'm gonna do medical checkups and make people do weekly checkups with me. And I check on their health and let them know if they've got anything going on or whatever. They can update me, all of that. So that'll be every Friday. And then banking, I think if anyone's around who's a banker, they could go check receipts and everything, but I want at the end of the week to take the receipts and give them to Sab to make sure no one changed anything. What if they erased a number? Oh, I get 3 Babylari instead of 2. Right? So on Fridays, give that to Sab. Yeah, and then outside of that, CJ just wants me to help with book stuff, which lets me fill my time a little better. So, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to update you. And those are the 2 things for medical and bank that I want to do. Ta-da.
Did you tell her about my idea about the story?
No.
Okay, I'll
Not yet. Knock down. Hey. Lucky. Hey. Why are you not moving? No fear. There we go. He's trying to jump on my thingy.
Do you think if... Nah, I know the answer to this. I don't know what I'm asking. I'm gonna do it anyways, just for my fucking sanity. Did Lang define what an elder is?
No, he has not defined any role-related stuff or any structure at all. Nothing administrative.
Fucking crap. Okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you kind of make it up on your own. Like, he gave me logistics. You know how big logistics is?
That means quote-unquote everything. It's what I used to do, right? Like,
yeah.
That's
why I'm letting
it's the stuff
people,
that
like,
the
do their
leaders
stuff,
should be able to do, but
and
they
if-
don't do.
And if they need me, they can utilize me.
Right.
Like, if Yaya needs how to figure out how to get something, I can figure out the
Yeah, you do the in-betweens, exactly. I mean,
like, Queenie hasn't picked a specialty. I don't know what the fuck Clark's doing.
Right.
Luciana's a barber as a second class.
Queenie's been asking me, like, to learn more medical stuff and everything like that, so if she wants to be, like, a secondary medical staffer, we could do that, and then she's also a secondary, person under CJ for library.
Oh, yeah.
There you are, hey, Gigi.
Yeah. Hello, hello. Where'd he go? Oh.
He's over there. He's blending in the
Yeah.
sand.
Yeah, he was calling me. He was saying that Rat King had an injury, so I have to go
I
take
didn't
care of
see
it.
you guys, my bad.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Do you
I'm
need
always
something?
up here.
We're going over notes.
Ah.
I'm going over, I missed a meeting, so she was filling me in.
Oh, gotcha.
I've been taking that down. I'm gonna check on Rat King. I wanted to make an announcement, but then Lang said no more announcements, so I'll just let people know individually. I'm gonna do Friday medical checkups. So
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, on Fridays weekly, Med Tent. I'm gonna force everyone to go there and do a full checkup on them.
Med Tent Fridays. Got it.
Yep, perfect.
Clark,
Let
what's
people
your
know.
Rat King's just in the
I'm gonna
middle
go-
over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
What's
go
your
grab him.
special?
Oh, hi.
Hey, how's it going?
You just missed the meeting. I can give you an update, but I have to treat somebody, and I need food. I'm like dying.
Yeah, I was about to go get food or make food if there's no food.
There should be. Yeah, may I have some food? Is there food inside that I should grab, or?
Sorry, what's that?
I need food. Should I grab some from inside, or do you have food?
Oh, outside window should be good. Here, I can help you out.
Yeah.
Hey, Yaya, how are you?
I'm pretty good, pretty good. How are you?
I'm dark and twisted, Yaya. That's how I am.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
It's hard to
Would you
explain.
like some food?
I would, yes.
Here
Thank you.
Go. Here's your tea.
Thank
Here's
you.
Your steak right here.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything else. What do you mean you're dark?
I need you to have a good day.
I'm gonna have a good day.
Let's go treat Rat King.
That's good.
How
Keep
about
it
you?
up.
Are you gonna have a good day?
I hope so.
Are you injured? I heard you might need medical assistance.
Oh yeah, my leg really sprained. It is. There's something wrong with it.
Ooh, okay. Let me see if we have any leftover splints in here.
Okay, it is.
I was gathering stuff to fashion some splints, so I might have to ask Sab if he can help me fabricate them. So we should have some soon. Let me see. I don't have any in here. Let me call Sab real quick.
Hey, Gigi.
Hi, I was gathering stuff to make splints. I need you to help me fabricate them.
All right, I'll be there shortly.
All right, thank you. All right, he's gonna come by and help me make splints. So you just do your thing, and but how are you feeling otherwise? Is it just the leg?
Yeah, it's just my right leg. It is. I think the ankle or something. I'm not quite sure where I am.
Yeah. Out gathering.
Someone hit the truck and I flew off of it. I did.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll happen. All right, I'll let you know when I have a splint.
Thank you. That is.
I think if we get splints fabricated, and then I get like a recovery bed or recovery chair that's basically like a Dr. Skip kind of thing, then we don't need to bother Sab every time someone needs medical. I think we can do that. We are chilling.
Gigi.
Yeah.
There you are.
Hi. Okay. Grab
Andy
stuff.
Jones is looking for you.
Oh, me?
No,
Or Sab?
Sab.
Oh, okay. Right. I grabbed stuff to make like 50 splints or so.
All right.
He's gonna fabricate them. And
Where
then
are they? Sorry, one more time.
Right over here. 50 splints.
Okay.
Or 50 splints worth of stuff. And I last week gathered up some wood, some scraps of fabric, things like that, in case we want to make a better bed in here.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but I don't know if we should just try to make a better bed. Thank you. Or the other idea was, if you've ever seen the chairs down in the sewers, something that looks like that. Kind of like a recovery chair. I'm not sure what you feel you can make.
I mean, both is very possible. Obviously, the one down in the sewers is gonna be a little more complicated. Needs more materials, gonna be more difficult.
Right.
We can keep that as like something down the road that we could do for sure.
Okay.
But if you could tell me how much you need as far as materials right here to make these kind of beds more elevated and more posture protected, right?
Yeah, I could give you counts of stuff that we're gonna need for sure.
Perfect. All right, because that could be a contract for somebody to do.
Ooh, I like that. Perfect. Oh, that's the other thing with the contract system, because I was talking to Sophia about money, because she finally handed me Babylari. So how did you want to hand people money for that? The idea, obviously you can just like carry money or whatever. It could get locked up in the vault that I made, and you can hand it out from there. But my thought was, because you talked about doing like receipts for people, you just hand them the receipt, and then they have to go to a banker with the receipt and say, hey, here you go. We look at it and we do the exchange. And then at the end of the week, hand the receipts back to you. You can check and make sure that they weren't changed or adjusted or anything like that,
Yeah, I mean, that is a great idea. When I spoke to Lang about it, the way it's supposed to work is I'm just kind of separate from the bank.
Right.
So I have my own budget. So at the same time, I do like that to where, because I don't want to be carrying that shit on me all the time where I'm walking around giving people payment, right? It would make more sense if I just went through the completion slip and got that done. You went down there, and then the bank kept track of how much we had as far as our budget, and I can go check with the bank afterwards.
That's what I'm thinking. So I have like two safes in the back of the bank. One could be for like the actual storage of me storing people's money, and then the other one could be your pile of stuff, and we don't touch that. But that's
that would
like
be great.
an
One
exchange.
for business, one for like reserve or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. So maybe we do it like that. That way the bank gets better utilized. It's not just storage,
Perfect.
I think that could be good. But okay, yeah, I basically already have it physically set up for that. But yeah.
Oh, great. Okay, fantastic. I mean, listen, as soon as I get the Babylari from Lang and Sophia, I'm gonna hit the ground running. And feel free to give me any feedback that you think would be better for the system to be more efficient or better.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be a lot of trial and error, right? We'll figure it out.
Yeah, should be good. I think it'll be easy. Yeah, because I wrote it down, like, you have your board of ideas for people, like jobs, right? They do the job, they come back, you hand them a piece of paper, it's a receipt. Kind of like what you used to do with Blarney's, right? Like, it's like, this is what you're owed.
Yeah,
you
exactly.
bring that to a banker. I would want to bring like 1 or 2 people in, so there's always someone around for it. That person takes the receipt, puts it in the back there in that safe, and then takes the money out from like your pile, right, of that type of Babylari, and gives it to them. And then at any point in time, you can go check about the receipts that were given in. You can look at them and make sure that they were actually correct, just in case. And then that's it. And then if you go in there, you check it's good, you can just throw them out. You know, receipts are done. But that way, no one has to carry all that shit on them. You know what I mean?
1000%. I mean, the way you're explaining it would be ideal, because this would be a better system in place to where it's a better exchange of how the Babylari should work. So
Right.
I'm on board.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and it's a simple in and out. I don't want anything like overly complex. It's just like receipt, good, take money out, boom, done. And then if they want to store it there,
I
it's the other.
implemented too as well for the contracts, so people don't mess around with them, don't take them seriously. There is a purchase fee. For tier 1, it'll be 1. For tier 2, it'll be 2, 3, and 4, like that. That way, if I'm gonna take a contract, I'm serious about it. I'm putting down 1 Babylari, and 1 Babylari, is gonna feel a lot right now in the beginning, right?
Right.
So I want people to take them seriously and get them done within the deadline. If they don't, well, you know what? You messed up, and you're not getting paid.
Okay, I like that. I like that. That's good. Yeah, because people need to not just like say, "Oh yeah, I'll do this," and then they don't do it. Because a lot of people say, "I'll do this," and they don't do it within the week. You know, they do it 2 weeks later. So.
And the goal is to have a limited amount of contracts. So.
Right. Okay. Perfect. Then I'll write up for you what I need for the medical shit, for beds in there, and then I think we're good in there. In the meantime, I'm decorating the library for CJ just so that she has like a usable spot.
Oh, okay, perfect.
So I'll just be on call for doctoring, and then I'll just run out of there whenever I'm needed. So if you need me, I'm gonna be in there. But
yeah, and then Gigi in the future.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In the future, if you ever run into any problems with medical work, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not like nearby,
I got you.
Oh, just PayPal number as far as the patient you're working on, and then you'll be good.
Got it.
All
Okay.
right.
Sounds
Of course, happy
good.
to help.
Thank you.
Gigi.
Hey, Speedy, how you doing?
Everything Gucci with you?
Yeah, everything's good. I was in the forest for a week. I was there trying to make soap because I want to do more cleanliness stuff with the medical stuff, and then I got trapped.
Hey, a lot of Chiquita soaps. A lot of people, people sell fart in a jar, Gigi. It's
I
good money in
know.
that,
That's what I'm saying.
I was thinking about getting my doggy to start farting in jar business, But I just be like, yo, this is my Chiquita, don't tell him it's a doggy.
Yeah, easy.
If they
easy.
open that jar, it's like terrorism. Like, it's so strong,
Yeah. Hey, but what are they gonna know? They're gonna be like, wow, that's so strong. They're like those freaks.
The most beautiful photo of Chiquita. I'll be like, that,
Exactly.
But that's cool. I like soap. Like, soap is important. Like, Babylon is filthy right now.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm telling everyone one by one, Fridays we're gonna do medical checkups.
Perfect.
I'm gonna ask people if they've been bathing. I'm gonna check if they're clean. I'm gonna make them do a whole proper like medical thing with me. So that'll be Fridays. Other than that, I'm on call if anyone needs shit.
Are you going to be around tomorrow for my training?
No. Usually I'm around Tuesday, Friday. This week I'm doing Monday, Friday.
Perfect. No, that is no issue at all. I just need people to like basically. You told me, so you on the check boost. So what I will do though, I will give you a summary after my training, and just give you like half-hour solo training for the people who wasn't there.
All right, bet. Yeah.
So like, good. Because you guys can at least like see what the fuck we're doing, right?
Right.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna get high. I'll see you soon.
All right, good shit.
I want to talk to you. Gigi.
Yeah.
Are you free?
Yeah, I can be.
Okay, come to my office.
You have an office.
See.
What's his office?
I had one bill for you too.
Oh yeah. Right. Uh-huh.
Okay, here it is.
Wow.
Because I want you to. Well, let me sit down first.
Mm-hmm.
You may sit or stand as you please.
Okay.
Is there anything you're currently working on, directly?
Anything I'm currently working on? There's a couple things. Okay, so last week I set up the storage room and the bank vault. That was all set up last week, and I was just waiting for Sab to finish up his segment of his like work contracts so that people have Babylari going in and out. And today everyone has been handed their money, so as of today I can start storing money for people.
How much were we supposed to each get?
Everyone gets 20.
Okay, perfect.
It's 20 per person. I'll go double check with Sophia. I want to keep a log of who was handed what. So if anyone hasn't gotten theirs yet, we can make sure it gets to them. And then, yeah, and I just have to, if anyone wants to store anything, they can call me. And I'm going to try to get 2 other people to also be bankers so that there's always someone around, you know.
Chica, there is something that is very important, perhaps one of the most important things for Babylon.
Yeah.
That we would like your help with
Okay.
directly. And maybe even overseeing if it is not too difficult.
Okay.
Is this a private meeting?
No, you can stay for this. You already know what it's about.
I'm gonna go park this 1 sec.
When Friday comes, everybody is going to have or be expected to list all of the things that they left behind. Because we didn't come to Babylon with our properties, we didn't come to Babylon with our cars, we didn't come with our monies. But that stuff didn't vanish. All we did is turn our back.
Right.
Come Friday, we will actually have a ledger with all of that. And this entire wealth, millions upon millions, properties upon properties, cars upon cars, will be concentrated into something like a secret treasury here.
Okay. So you get a list.
We need not only a list, but an overseer to keep track of that. Now, is this something too much for you to handle?
I think that would be easy because that feels like a one-time list, right? When someone comes in, you keep the list of everything they left behind, and then that's it. There's nothing beyond that, right?
Absolutely.
So it doesn't need upkeep unless we bring a new person in, and then you just add.
I recall on the outside you had repeatedly told me that this was pretty much your expertise.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
after a while it became a bit tiresome. Is this something that you will be able to tackle and tackle with motivation?
That is totally fine because I'm also hired to the library to help CJ archive some things, and I was going to make it mostly related to my other work, right? Like archive the medical stuff that's been done, archive things related to banking. So this kind of goes along with that, right? It's archiving and it has to do with assets. So it's already, I feel like that's already within that work.
And every time somebody is entered, they're going to bring the assets too, and it will be added to this treasury. Okay. This is very important because that massive treasury will be used to be leveraged against things on the outside. They will not be spent in the conventional spends where we spend the money.
Okay.
But think in the future, potential land expansions, or even passing that stuff back to the government so they can, do what they will with it. It is a very, very strong, powerful political move for, in lack of better words, PR for us.
Okay, so this
Definitely
means
some leverage.
So if someone transferred a car to someone else's name and totally gave it up already, it's not even theirs. That doesn't count. We're talking about stuff that they still could go.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to police that. Like if someone is being disingenuous, there's really no way for us to stop it. But this is at least like step one, you know.
Okay. Understood. Understood.
So this bank that we have, there will be one for the Babalori, but there will also be another one that will hoard. Perhaps it will probably be the biggest treasure in all of San Andreas.
Yeah, it's essentially an asset registry, is what you're talking about. Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. How soon can we have on? I need you to give me a list by end of day or before you sleep what you need, so we can immediately put into effect and gather for you.
Okay, I could get you a piece of paper like almost right now. Hold on.
Because again, come Friday, once we have the list, people will now slowly start to turn it over. And if you don't want to be the person under whose name everything is, that's no problem. We can figure out who that person gonna be.
Oh, you want someone to hold the assets?
Well, see, because it needs to be in such a way that if let's say we want to pass it back to the government, all of it, in one fell swoop, or have certain days like a mini holiday for the citizens who have no houses, and like we do lottery system for the outside, just as a general charity courtesy, it will have to be concentrated under one or two people's names so that the passing of these things is easy.
That makes sense. Yeah.
You see the vision, correct?
No, I do 100%. I will say, I think a lot of people, when it comes to properties and things, have already sold them, already raffled them, already given them to someone in need, probably. So I don't know that we'll have a lot of them, but there's still going to be something, I guess, right?
Whatever we have, also a lot of us still have a bunch. Like amongst us 20, there's gonna be at least 10 properties, which is in a
Yeah, there should be something. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. And then cars as well, all vehicles?
everything. The cars may be used to like build the walls here. I'm not sure, or we just pass them back.
Yeah,
Whatever it is, we
there's
need to have
some
the registry.
people, like, if you open their phone app, they might have a car there, but it might be one that they used for this wall, or they left it and abandoned it in a parking lot, stuff like that. So, yeah, I'll get a list of active stuff. Okay. Let me write this down.
Stuff that is like physically tangible that can be passed from one to another that's not been destroyed yet.
Yep. Okay, perfect. What about...
Have you seen CJ?
No. I think she went, maybe she went to the library, I'm not
I
sure.
haven't either, Queenie.
Okay. Thank you.
Is there anything other than properties or vehicles, other types of assets people could have?
Straight cash.
Straight cash. I guess any belongings that they want to throw in there in case there's a belonging left in one of those vehicles, right?
Wait.
Literally anything, right?
This actually brings up a good point. Let me call Aruch. Is Aruch still awake?
I think he's drinking some green beer right now.
Yep.
I call Lucci.
Why are they inviting Speedy and Luch?
I was just with Luciano.
Luciano.
They should be close.
Are they alders?
The asset forfeiture, for lack of better words, that's going to be the bulwark to our treasury. Do you believe would the martial division collect weapons that will then be melted down, or should that not even be a consideration?
I have an idea for that related after you get off the phone.
Because like we can't pass that over to the treasury because in the nature of what it is, it's not like legal houses, cars, and cash. It's like illegal weaponry. Just think about it, and if there's a solution, like let us know, okay? Because that thing is being built right now, the treasury. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Okay.
What was the idea you had? Yeah.
So, what I wanted to do, not myself personally, I think someone else should do it, but, what I thought would be good was for us to become a scrapyard, essentially, a scrapping business for the city, and just have us be able to go around in a truck around the city and grab things that people can't really do anything with. So if they have old keys that we could melt down into metal for ourselves, or we could use and fashion into things. If they have, I was thinking old guns, because we could again melt them down ourselves, or grab, no problem, maybe disassemble them into parts and be able to use them for what we're making. There's a lot of stuff in the city that people can't do anything with, so they just, once it's kind of rusted down, they just throw shit in the water, right? So I thought maybe we could be a service for that problem, and then it gives us extra parts and scrap to work with.
Interesting.
And it's good PR for us as well to the outside. Like, oh, you have extra old shit. We'll
think about the murder weapons that we fished out. Imagine passing those to the government.
We could do that. Well, I was talking to Sab about what if we just break it down into metal ourselves.
Okay. Now, the reason I brought up the weapon thing is because you brought up a good point. Other than like houses, cars, and cash, like what about like physical stuff that is like an asset, correct? And my mind jumped to the weapons that probably a bunch of people still here. Is there anything else other than the weapons for that right now?
I'm sure people have random shit, but nothing major that I can think of, like a whole category like that.
Okay, so we'll keep the what's the name gonna be for it? You said it's a registry. Asset registry.
Asset registry. Yep.
Okay. It's very important for like people to understand like this is like what it's gonna be used for. It's not like they're giving us money to like make our pockets wider.
Yeah, what do you want to do with the cash? You wanted to give that to
That's something we're going to decide
or...
as elders and like as a collective.
Got it. Okay.
because again, it comes with a lot of power to leverage politically against the outside.
Okay.
I'll give you a small example, okay? But I want your imagination to like cook with this.
Yeah.
Not too long ago, Andy or Queenie or Sophia was about to be kidnapped by the Manure. The Manure is an English gang.
Yeah.
They drink tea and shoot people.
Rough gang.
Speedy was present and he had a musket in his back. Okay. But he thought really quickly. And instead what he did, he said, hold on a second, don't take her. I got an idea. How about I give you one of my cars? You can have it. And this immediately pacified all of them. He passed the car, he's already given up to them. They thanked him, bowed to him, they left Sophia alone and they fucked off. Now carry that idea further now. Where the gang isn't a Manure, it's any organization, whether it be the government, a populace, etc., etc. And think instead of just a car, an entirety of things. A treasury of millions, cars and cars and cars and houses, even if it means to collectively grab all of that stuff and to give it away on certain days back to the public.
Okay, here's my counterpoint. Two things. Number one, that's finite. Those are things we come in here with, but we will run out of them. We will make some things, but we're going to run out of the good stuff that people really want and care about. Right? That's number one. Number two, that positively incentivizes people causing problems with us because they know we'll give them things. They're going to 100% come down here and cause issues.
Totally agree.
Yeah.
You must keep it alive.
And it's gonna be like I'm just sharing like the underlying principle to it. Now,
Is this your idea or is this something you discussed with like everyone? And then
no, it's been discussed and approved already.
Okay.
It needs to be put into action. Okay.
I think-
Now the thing that you said, going and collecting the scraps.
Yeah.
Okay. How far into the future do you envision that?
I feel like we could do that starting almost immediately. There's no reason why, if approved, people can't get on a truck right now and go around and say to people, do you have old keys? Do you find old garbage that you want to give us? Stuff like that.
Okay. When can you have that list ready for the headquarters where we're gonna hold this registry?
Let me... I mean, I have this could be in the admin building. This could also be left in the vault in the bank. Either way, but I think maybe admin building for this.
From my understanding, the admin
you
building
on top
is
of
going to
them?
be a place that's supposed to stay unlocked, that people can come and go all the time and like get applications and stuff.
Right. That's what I mean in the back in one of the drawers. But the vault, I think not many people will have access to, so that's why I thought that might be a good spot.
Then keep it in the vault then.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Best get to work then.
Can you do
Asset-
this alone or you will need help to do this?
Here. The asset registry, I could do it alone.
Hola, Alfonso. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm wrapping something up with Gigi. I'll be there in 10 seconds. Okay, bye.
I can just hand everyone a paper, and I can say, I need you to fill this out. They can hand it back to me, and then I can go, like, double-check, verify at the courthouse, you know, make sure
Oh
that
my God, okay,
everything's
so
correct.
You're cooking already. Okay, beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to a meeting right now. Is this ready to be shown already?
Sure. It's ultra
Keep working,
simple.
Stanley. Keep working, Dave.
It's like ultra simple, so if you want me to write anything else about the idea itself, I can, but the idea is everyone would have to fill out.
Okay, I'm gonna write next to value of property, type of property, okay?
Yeah.
Because, for example, Benny still owns the title to Little Benny's, which is a gas station. You know, it's like a really unique property. And then there's like trailers, and there's houses, etc.
Yeah, exactly. They could write a note or description on each.
Okay, 1 sec, stay there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is the amendment I put on it. I'm gonna show this to the elders. Amend if you need anything else final, and then the next few days I'm gonna be passing that. We're gonna be passing it out, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Is there anything else important that you need relate to the elders?
Yeah, who are the elders and how does anything get decided? Just so I know how things work.
Yo, me and Luch are probably gonna go out and grab a fuck ton of cars to
No,
continue the
there's
wall.
elder meeting now. We have to go.
Never mind, elder meeting.
Okay, I'll address that. Okay, yeah, thank you. Queenie, what about you?
If Clark as an elder?
I also don't know. Same question.
Okay, perfect.
What? Is Clark an elder?
I have no idea who an elder is. At this point, it seems like everybody is.
I think, okay, here's my prediction right now. Cypress 2. Let's have too many cooks in the kitchen and let's just add whoever we like as elders, right?
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's going down the exact same path. Which I don't think they want. I don't know if they realize that that's what they're
I don't
doing.
think they know what they want.
No,
they're just
they
going
don't.
with what is in front of them in the moment, you know?
Yeah, exactly. But hey, I'm just here to chill out and help, so whatever.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I'll do my job. I think they're gonna have meetings while I actually decorate stuff and work on books.
Yeah,
While
I need to
Skipper
work
makes
on
actual things.
I need to work on a book here.
Yeah, what are you starting
for
with?
this week.
Like, what's your
Well,
number
I
one
kind of want to
task?
present the idea of the judge thing already, so I want to come up with like, I guess my own template or book of what I feel like that would look like and why it would be needed. And I feel
that.
like
a process as well.
Yeah, something like that. Which is just bare bones, right? It's not gonna have anything. It's just a starting place of what I feel like would look right or.
Still, that's good. I mean, they need things written down so they can keep referencing as well, honestly, because then when they talk about someone's idea to each other, they need the right info. So
Yeah, so the book would just have it. They don't have to go off of memory because the memory would be completely off of what I had originally
always,
said.
yeah. Yeah. That's what I did for my banker stuff. I have it all written down, so the moment someone's like, "What's going on with the bank?" I can just go, "Boom! Here's the paper." So
where is the bank?
It's this one. It's the storage. Have you seen the storage trailer?
I have once. I don't have access to anything.
I'll show you the inside. I'll show you what's going on. So that one I think is going to be the most locked down. I think other stuff people will start getting more keys to.
Which
wait,
makes sense.
I have a key. Library key.
Ooh, thank you.
I don't know if Sophia already had your state ID to put you on the panel or not, so I would test it on the door and see if you can.
I think she should. I just don't know if she has the time right now because she gave me my passport, so I think she has everybody's information.
Yeah, I dragged her aside to put me on the panel real quick and cut a key, so I think she put you on there, so you should be able to start being in there. I'm decorating the inside so that it looks like something at least. I'm not gonna make it like crazy at first, but you know.
I don't want to decorate a thing.
Yeah, CJ was like, "I need you to do this," and I was like, "I will gladly."
I love doing it. Don't get me wrong, I love it. But
It's
every
so
single
much.
time I've decorated something, I had the night house. We lost it. Then I had the pit. As soon as I finished decorating it, we lost it.
Yep.
Then I did the armory. The second I finished it, we disbanded.
Yep, it's classic.
Like literally within days. It's insane. So
I know.
I am not decorating anything.
And you know what's crazy? Fifi was working on the North Warehouse. She was supposed to redo Frank's for us. She finished it within a week, disbanded. Boom.
Yep.
Okay, storage. Obviously, this is storage. Not everyone's going to have a key because this is going to be more important storage. A lot of stuff we do leave outside and around their spots. And then what I want is when you take a job from SAB, you pay a little Babylari down to take the contract. Then when you finish it, you go back to him. He hands you a receipt that tells you like, okay, you completed this thing and you get 3 for it, right? So you come here and you call someone who is a banker and you stand here and you hand them the receipt and then they go in the back. You won't have a key to this, right? This door. They'll go in the back and grab the Babylari your own and give it to you. So that way it's just like a simple in-out system. And then if you want Babylari stored so you don't keep it on you, you can also store it here. And you use a banker for that. And that's
Who's a banker?
this. Right now, me. But I want to grab more people for it because I'm around late night and not everyone's around late night. And then like some days I'm around at these hours, but not every day. So I'm going to try and get someone who is around these hours every day and have that, you know, cover those times. And then we should be good.
The problem is, right, there isn't enough of us to be able to have people specialize on one job, there is gonna have to be some crossover for sure.
Yeah, a lot of
some time.
people are gonna have like something as their main thing, and then they're gonna work at like 2 other places. I feel.
Yeah, because
think
I
as
would love to do the
long-
judge thing, and then like help with the library. I think would be really
Yeah, because that's what I was saying. Some people were concerned I was doing a lot, and I was like, look, if someone needs me to put money in here, we're gonna walk in here, put money in here, and it's gonna take 10 minutes. If someone needs me to be their doctor, it usually takes like 10 minutes. Then what do I do with the rest of my time? So I'm gonna do more medical checkups on Fridays, but that's just Fridays. You know what I mean? So I think like the library thing is really good because that at least gives us stuff.
Like a pacer test. Test people's fitness.
Yeah, I had a lot of thoughts on that, like
swimming,
flexibility. Yup.
How long they can hold their breath underwater.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like just test, like have like benchmarks for that.
Yes, exactly.
It'll be good, but yeah.
So
I'm
I
trying
wanted to
stretch
learn
that
like the
time.
medical stuff, but my problem is because I want to do the judge thing, which I haven't even started yet, so that's not even an issue right now.
Right.
But I'm helping with the library. I don't want to do too much, but if there isn't anybody to be able to help with the medical stuff, I can help with it because that's just a
Yeah.
need for now, right?
Yeah, exactly. I think Elena does help as well, so having like 2 other people would be great.
Yeah, but you see, if you weren't here and she isn't here, then who would be?
Exactly. So having a couple people, I think, is necessary. Check if yours
Let me
works.
Let me hold on.
Put it in that key ring.
Yeah.
Ooh, there you go. Hi.
But she's not a shaman, right?
No.
Oh, good. Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Hello.
I have unfortunate news today.
Oh.
This is a side meeting. Let's go have it over here.
Okay. Is it going to be that we can't be library people because it's too busy?
Okay. I must release one of you guys into the wild to do your own thing.
Okay.
It is
Yes,
a sad meeting.
I know this lasted like 5 seconds. It was very
Great.
fun while it lasted. This is not because anybody thinks that either of you wouldn't be able to do the job well. You guys are both very capable people. We obviously know that very much.
It's because
so.
they think everyone does too much.
I think it's because we want to make sure that, I guess, people that are joining New Babylon have an opportunity to like mix within the groups. Like, I don't think us being together as who we are is because we are all Cyprus. It still does kind of create that perspective of, oh, these 3 ex-Cyprus members are now the ones doing this, etc., etc., right?
Yeah.
So we're kind of like mix and matching through every different faction, I guess.
I think that would make sense at some point, right? Because right now there's no other option. Like, you
Yeah,
have
I know.
two former gangs that join in to do one
Yeah,
thing.
it's literally going to be the 2.
Yeah,
I mean, we have Rat King and we have Wee Wee.
Wee Wee would
So-
be great. Sorry, I just
Realistic. He can't read, Queenie.
which is why he'd be great.
So I don't think I'm even going to be like replacing anybody just yet because I don't really see anybody that could reach whoever is leaving standard right now out of everyone out there. That'll come with time. Now, I literally do not want to pick between you guys because I know that both of you are very capable of this. So I think if we get together and try and decide, you know, who has other passions that they would want to do and so on and so forth, we could decide off that. What do you guys think? I also was thinking, I think the leaders would like this library to lean very much into historical nonfiction accuracy at the beginning. So
Okay.
even like a newspaper could be separate from the library if that's something that interests either of you.
I was going to say, like, there's no reason why we can't help with certain projects in our downtime to submit stuff to you. It doesn't mean that we have to
Yeah.
be like a librarian for it. So I would
Yeah.
nominate myself because I already have medical and banking.
Yeah, I would nominate myself as well.
What the heck,
Go,
guys? You're not
CJ,
both
it's
supposed
up
to
to
want to
you,
leave?
CJ.
What the fuck is wrong
Go
with
ahead,
you
CJ.
guys?
I mean, I wanted to. The thing is, like, I know I'm gonna do this shit anyway. no matter what, you know?
Yeah.
So
I was wanting to really do the newspaper too. So like it's true we can do that separate from what this would be, you know?
Right.
This is stressing me out, guys. Why are you doing this to me? I'm not picking between you guys, please.
Okay, how much shit are you doing?
Me?
Yeah, what do you have on your plate right now?
I normally go fishing, get fur, scraps, the medical stuff as well. And then I'm gonna be working on the book to present for the judge/mediation thing.
Okay,
So I'm gonna
okay.
be a little busy with that for some time until I present it, and then see where we go from there.
Got it. Okay, and then for me, I'm currently head of medical, and I'm doing like cleanliness initiatives. So I've been making soap, and I'm gonna make products like that. I also have the bank, and I just systemized how that's gonna go with SAB. And I need to hire employees for that. And I'm gonna make a shower. That's correct. I feel like we both have a lot.
Both of you guys have a lot. Like, what the fuck? This
Well, the
is
thing
not
is,
helping at all.
like, yeah, I don't know. My stuff is like, it's a lot when you list it out in bullet points, but it doesn't actually take me much time. You know what I mean?
Okay, here's what I think. I want you guys to be completely honest with, would you rather record things that are very historical, or would you rather lean into more of an entertainment focus? And if you want to lean in more into the entertainment focus, maybe then you branch out into like newspaper gossip column, that kind of aspect, and the other person stays here. I mean, you can both leave if you want to leave, by the way. I'm not keeping you guys here, I'm just saying.
I think we both like it. I don't know.
I'd eventually branch out to maybe do the newspaper thing, and then at that point, maybe all three of us can work on it at some point.
Yeah.
I think for the beginning, when y'all are doing the history point and the more nonfiction aspect of it, I think both of you would be great because I was the last to come in, so it makes sense for me to be the first one to leave. You know.
Oh,
you know what I mean? You two were already here cooking on it. It's okay. I'm not. It's not sad. It's not a goodbye.
Yeah, I know. We're all going to be communicating with each other and working together on everything every day anyway, just to clarify.
Yeah.
I do not want to let either of you go, but it is out of my hands. So, yeah. Fuck my life.
I'm going to say something.
Okay, I mean, what's your take on
really
that?
quick.
Oh.
Chat, shouldn't they
okay.
appoint her as the lead of this and then trust her to lead it for a while and then change things on her after she's tried for a while?
Information.
I'll just say it out loud. I think it would be a good idea if they appoint things to people, if they appoint them roles to be heads of things, and then they let them try to be the head of it and have employees for like a week or two and put it into action before changing things. But that's just my thought.
I don't necessarily think you need an employee right now. I think once you try to branch out and expand it and make it bigger, but when you're just working right now on the history itself, there's not enough people around to where it's an overwhelming amount of information that you'd be getting. There is a lot that happens on the day-to-day, but I think you've been doing a fantastic job based off of what I saw in your book initially. Then later on, if you do want to expand and start doing little stories like the burn book and all those other small things that we were talking about, that's when you bring in people that can help you build that out and establish those stories. Right now, just doing history, I think you're doing a fantastic job.
Yeah.
I think like the history book for sure. I'm gonna keep doing that every week, but at this rate, it's taking me a week to make one solid book, and we have so much history that like is being missed out on in like a personal sense of their role. Like I really want to get laid out different biographies of the different roles, like mechanics and their progress and so on and so forth, because I can touch on it in these books, right? But I can't really actually go into it. Right. Also, if I go from 2 people working with me to 0 in one day, like I'm gonna crash out. So
yeah. Okay. Look, like I'm fine with anything because, like I said, the stuff that I'm gonna help you with regardless, whether or not I'm like an official employee who has to show up here to report to you every week or what, you know. Like that's still gonna happen. I'm still gonna decorate and shit. that's all fine because I can do that within my time 100%. Are you
how often
Yeah.
are you around?
For me?
Oh no, I know this one is.
Yeah. So 6 days a week usually. What I do is here, I'll give you the schedule. Sundays, I'm usually not around. That's the day I'm usually not. This week's a little different. Usually Monday, late night, like the last few hours of Storm into the next one. That's the same for Wednesday and Thursday. And then for Tuesday and Friday, I'm around these hours. Like an hour after Storm onward. Saturdays as well.
I will say, like, selfishly, Queenie, I don't know if you're going to fill this role, but it's just something that you mentioned earlier that I kind of really want to see in New Babylon is like a therapist. So if that is something you'd be interested in as well, then I could see you in that position.
Yep. Why?
Why?
Well, let's take a little look back upon my history with Cypress and who I spoke to about my feelings.
Okay,
Literally
right.
just you.
I know. Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I've thought about it, but at the same time that I feel like that would be good. I feel like raising it an extra level and having like the mediation and like potential of maybe if a judge is ever something available, I would want to fill that role as well because it adds a higher level to it, you know?
Yeah, I like that.
But
It's
to
a
start
process.
off, like, yeah, it's a process for sure, and I feel like at some point we are gonna need that here. It's just that the people that are involved, there's no way we won't need it.
I could actually see you being a really good judge. Like, there's some people I could see being a judge, and I'd be like, oh, this is gonna get interesting. But I feel like you would be pretty, like, unbiased.
I feel that. You know what you could do for right now, like as a right now solution to this? I would, if I were you, I would talk to leaders and I would say, what I'm going to do, it's hard to decide between both of them because both of them have other aspirations and feel capable of doing this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let them do this until like Friday and see how we feel on it. And then use that because they haven't gotten to try and balance it with what they're doing yet. That's what I would do if I were you.
That is very fair. I might give that a shot and see if I'm even permitted to do that. But
Yeah, you'd have to ask for sure. And that would make it so that, you know, we have the chance to try it. And if you feel like we're not producing much, or maybe you're like, wow, both
Or
of them
if we
don't do
don't
much.
feel like it, like we're doing
honestly,
like
exactly.
I think
work.
Because I don't doubt that you guys are both very, like, more than capable of this. I think that's very clear in me asking you guys to do this. But if there's other shit, like, let's say you do end up becoming like a mediator or a judge, I could see that kind of being a bit more important than jotting down the history of what happens.
I mean, if anything, I think it's kind of correlated. It kind of goes in between. It's someone that is a judge knowing the history of the people and what they're doing and where they come from and how they're progressing is also very, it's very intertwined. I would say present it this way to them. Say you're going to have both of us work on a project, the same project, and you're going to see which of the two you like more of the work that we present you. And that's how you're going to make your decision.
This feels crazy.
But we're both okay with it, you know.
If
Like
you
it's fine.
say it that way to them, they'll be like, cool, and they won't be like, cut someone today.
You are so
you know?
right. They'll love the, like, bloodthirstiness of it.
Exactly.
And the thing is, we're the ones presenting it.
Yeah, and you don't have to tell them that part, you know, like just
God.
you know, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are okay with that and don't feel like I'm, like, pitting you guys against each other in some, like,
not at
competition.
Nah,
all
no.
right.
Because we both seem chill with doing it or not doing it, and we're both going to help either way.
Yeah,
you know.
I got that vibe. Okay. Amazing.
Okay, perfect.
Just for whatever you guys do create, by Friday. It's Monday, right?
It is Monday.
It's Friday. Can you guys do it by Friday?
Yeah.
Do you feel? Okay. Just very, very unbiased, no personal feeling, no gossip historical fact, whatever it is you may do. That's what we're looking for within the library.
All right, 100%.
Okay.
Okay, amazing.
I think I'll start off with I'll just say mine will be I'll do the security team that just formed.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'll
I like that.
task them because I know that tomorrow they're having a big day with the training and everything, so that'll be huge to cover as well. Just have that moving forward. So I'll work on their stuff.
I like
okay,
that.
sounds good.
I'll do the mechanics, and then I'll grab a couple like random people like Delver because I've been seeing him walk around. Maybe Rat King because he just joined.
Okay. Sounds good. I will review it on Friday.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Don't crash
Thank you
out.
for this sad-ass meeting, guys.
Hey, no hard feelings. We're
Our
rational
library
people.
lasted one day. Good shit, guys.
It was a good
book
library.
club.
Right.
God, bro.
Look,
The book
let
club.
me be like the seer for a second. You know what's gonna happen? A bunch of people are gonna do jobs. They're gonna take up roles. We're gonna find out that some people work and some kind of don't. Some roles are kind of necessary and some don't take much time, and everyone's gonna fall back into the same shit anyway. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna keep working on
nice
it.
All right,
Yeah,
well,
for shit.
Good shit, guys. Wait, I gotta finish writing this fucking meeting. All right.
Yeah. Hi, Nucky. How we doing?
I can tell you.
Doing good.
Yeah.
Did I write that I'm here on this? Rob a bank. Okay, and then I have a bunch of splints. I wanted to put some here. Okay. God, this place is so messy. I don't know if we can. Any chance we could have actual storage spot for medical? Going to put excess supplies in current. No, I'll just do it like that.
People of New Babylon, a quick meeting real quick, a quick town hall meeting. Make your way down to the range. We can have a quick gather. If you hear the sound of my voice, start making your way over here. Thank you.
And then I'll take stuff out of here. Okay. Sophia Texter's just the best. On here. So the issues with everything they're doing right now is each task, each like job they could give somebody, those people can flesh them out a bit, but there's not going to be enough shit for people, so everyone does need to take on 2 things and then like have a side thing.
The people who have gathered here.
Speak in the mic, amigo.
I am speaking into the
There
mic.
you go. There you go.
For the people who have gathered here, I hope you have all been
Sab's idea is the best
blessed
one
by
so
the
far.
spirit of Babylon. It is important, mi gentes, that fire over there, the venerable flame, remains lit. And although the food now is made at Ratatouille, that flame must still be treated with honor. For without that flame, we would not have Babylon. The soul of Babylon is the fire. Continue to allow it to grow. The fire in your heart. Do not allow it to extinguish. For once that happens, you are nothing more than a husk.
Thank you.
I don't want to be just a husk.
Thank you, Sebas.
All right, guys. Sorry for this. Is everybody here? There's a lot of people here. It's good enough. All right. So sorry for the impromptu town meeting. I know we just had it today, but there's just so much shit just kind of moving that, yeah. First things first. Every gun that's not a musket must be turned in, well, allegedly. Every alleged gun that's not a musket must be turned in to a roosh. Or anybody in his security detail. Immediately. Effective immediately. We will not use those firearms here anymore. Firearms from the outer world is now banned. So if you have a firearm that is not a musket or is not built within the, you know, these metaphorical walls, you turn them into a roosh and his security detail. Whatever that may be, I don't know, you find out in y'all. Also, the restaurant will start charging now for food. Again, don't look at this currency as actual valuable currency. Look at it as a beta test, and we might wake up tomorrow and start over again until we get it right. But you know, just follow the same philosophies with the currency as you would with currency before you moved in here. I'm getting an unknown number. Hold on. Yeah. All right, sorry about that. I just completely lost my train of thought.
Beta testing money.
Oh yeah, please. Again, the contract system is also up and running now. You will be paid for the contracts that you do. Don't have too much attachment to this currency for, again, we will try and try again until we nail it.
They're not
I
gonna
know
nail
people
it.
have had a bit of confusion on the elders and all that shit, so Edgar is going to come up here right now and explain it all to everybody.
Oh, I can't wait.
A question for you,
This is what
lad?
Gigi
I ain't
asked
doing
for. Like,
questions,
can we
buddy. Put your hand
clarification?
out.
It's gonna be cooked. It's gonna be everyone. My guess is it's gonna be everyone who's ever been a leader ever,
Okay, yeah. It's okay.
except for like,
Okay, guys.
Go be a little bitch.
except for Gigi. Except
There
for
are a cut to the chase.
Gigi and
There are
maybe like
6
Speedy and Luch, not yet,
official elders.
because they just came back.
Lank will be the Grand Elder.
Of course.
Following Lank will be Edgar del Castillo.
Okay.
There is then Sofia, Alfonso, and Sebas, along with Clark. These are your elders.
I don't know why they
For
put
any
Clark
great
in there.
decision, anything happened,
Other than
you'll
like
need
Lang
a
likes him, but
check, don't know, you go to these ones. When they say
he's historically
or
been like he
give
can get
command
people together to
or
do jobs,
explain,
but he doesn't
give their
offer
words due
anything
consideration.
operational.
It's muy importante.
What about Sophia?
Many people wait for the Grand Elder for decisions to be made, and sometimes we are
Interesting.
delayed 3-4 days.
It's funny
In
because
his
none of the names
absence,
that they
I
listed
will
do
make those
any
decisions.
administrative work. Oh, did he say Sophia? Okay, right. I'm just cooked. So the only
is that
name that they listed
Understood.
that does administrative
Sir.
work is Sophia. Oh,
And
poor Sophia.
that's not all. This might get a little confusing, although I think it's simple. But you know, sometimes when I think something's simple, some of you guys can't comprehend basic logic. Now with the elders, and again, all this shit is we're kind of figuring out as we go along. So bear with us.
That's funny.
There's like
There's one more thing that needs to be said.
yeah. So with the elders, those are your, you know, what we would like to call, you know, the city elders. Okay, you rely on them for, you know, things of, you know, trade, sourcing materials, and giving you guys work. You know, Sophia running
so we're getting
logistics,
responsibility
Clark
lists.
managing the visitation, all that bullshit, whatever. I do
Oh, so
what
they
I
have
do, etc.
roles. Okay.
And then we will have the elders of
God.
war. This isn't, you know, when times,
Okay,
you
so
know,
they haven't. They're announcing this
hopefully
without having
nobody's
figured
listening,
out.
but when the outside world come and
Okay.
poses a threat, it is only natural that the city elders take a back seat, for that is not our forte or not why we're here. And the elders of war come in and they take over, and we pretty much listen to them. They will hopefully guide us to victory and not death and destruction. And the elders of war are going to be Luciano DiCenzo and Arush Patel Santana. I hope to God there's no cops listening to this shit right now. But when the bells of war ring, a new leadership is essentially placed, obviously to deal with whatever that situation or that climate is.
This is no
This is very vague right now. It will be more defined as time goes on, obviously. But just to give you guys an idea on how this elder system will work. Is that understood?
Understood?
Wonderful.
Yep.
Okay.
And again, uniforms will be ready by this week, and hopefully this week, and once they are, if I ever see you wearing a normal piece of clothing ever again, you will be out of here. So, get ready to give up all the shit you guys got in a few days.
Thank you.
Congratulations, Luciano.
Hey, Luce, get up there, brother. Get up there.
Ladies and gentlemen, for me, Babylonians. Sorry, I just Babylonians. For me, this was a fresh news as you guys. But you know what I say? When you get the chance in Babylon, you take it with honor and respect, and you do the best in your ability to do it.
That's right.
If there is one day, well, I hope the day never comes. But if we out here, Babylonians getting attacked, we will do anything we can in our power. All I ask from you is your dedication and listening and, adaptation. That being said, though, once we're done with this little speech here, me and Luciano, we will be collecting all your stuff, so come to the chariot. Thank you.
I think I just have
As Arush said, it's gonna take a lot of your dedication, and there'll be very little to no leniency when it comes to handling our training and our training equipment. We expect everybody that is capable to follow through with our command, with our orders. Arush and I are gonna be working hand in hand, making sure that both offensively and defensively we are efficient.
Fuck yeah, amen.
Our best offense is a great defense.
Ooh. Write that down in history.
Thank you.
Yeah, so there you have it. Again, things will get more defined as days goes on, but as you can imagine, Arush and Luciano will be in charge of the armory, of the alleged weapons that we would make and shit. Obviously the distribution of them, when to use them, security, how to handle outsiders, people in here, how you should handle them. And God knows what they're going to put you guys through with the training, but I would advise that, we all get on the same page very quickly on how to deal with these situations that's been dealt with so horrendously up until this point. Otherwise, I can't imagine what they would do if we don't do it. So.
A lot of people that are elders are responsible for the bad tours and bringing the police in.
All right.
So that's
Thank you.
it's kind of funny.
I need to you guys for coming.
Weapon check. Polly, come
Oh, that's right. I'll re-announce every legend weapon that you might have that did not come from the metaphorical walls of New Babylon. You will turn in to our security. We don't have a name for them yet. Work in progress.
Where should we line up?
Where's the line at?
City guard, city guard.
The starting point.
Yeah,
Here, right
from
here.
the stairs. From
Make a
the
line.
stairs,
Just make a
guys.
line for the stairs. Yeah, right there.
Let me explain you guys the rules, alright?
I got a whole entire loadout, guys.
And you gotta jump.
This is gonna break my heart.
So listen, guys. This is team building. It's not personal, right?
Damn, all these guys got
We
weapons.
will ask you a question. If you have weapon, you hand in. If not, we'll be
This
Gucci
one has,
on a
like, a
weekly
murder
basis
on it.
somehow. If merchandise
No,
go
they said-
missing,
They said
we will be
everybody
doing pat
line
downs.
up for a weapons
You might
store.
get pat down suddenly out of the blue.
I don't have
You
that.
feel me? Only for weapons, nothing else. So you know you better take this seriously. Anyway.
No outside weapons.
No outside weapons. We start from right now. You give the name, then you know I write down the name. You give the weapon to
I got it.
Luciano.
All right. You want me to write it down, Arush? You take the stuff.
Actually, I take. Oh yeah, I'm just.
Okay, perfect.
All right, Zeke case.
Zeke Kasem, you got weapon on you, sir?
Yes, I do.
What you got? Very good. Zeke Kasem delivered. Polly, you grab every. Polly, you grab every mag and stuff. I grab only the weapon. You feel me?
Okay.
Hello, sir. I have a
Hello,
range.
sir.
Yeah, Ahmed. Here you go. Here's a range.
A ranch is
You're
yes,
fine.
that is outside. We'll take it though. We'll take it.
It is outside.
Good thinking. It is from
That's it.
outside.
Okay. Okay. Hey, how you doing? I got a battle rifle, a lot of bullets, magazines, and yeah, that's it.
Okay.
And I do have a knife too. I do have a knife here.
What is your name? Full name?
Alfonso Sebastian.
Aye, perfect. Polly, take it. Let me take the knife.
Hello, hello, Gigi Gambino.
Hello? Gigi
I have
Gambino.
a slider, 2 drums. Or not slider, sweeper, 2 drums, and a knife. You want the knife?
Yes, it's the outside knife. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Boom.
Babylonians, let me make it clear. You'll be like, but I'm gonna be without weapon. Listen, the best survival is to learn how to just protect yourself. Over time, you guys will get, you know, allegedly weaponry.
Full name, San Sebas Rodeo.
Yeah.
It's okay. My sweeper was dead. I was just anything that I'm holding that's like outside is I'm just letting it die here.
A pair of brass knuckles.
Just so I don't like make more garbage outside.
A magazine
And then that's it.
for a 1911.
And like all of this stuff, this is all stuff that we got from the med tent. I got my chair,
A small
a rock, a brick, the Holy Codex, my book,
Take the alligator back.
You can take the alligator. I have a
more medical
question.
stuff,
So why do you have a 1911 mag but no weapon?
Gigi's money.
I used to have a 1911.
I see.
Yeah, my passport, like more books,
It's down bad.
holy
Okay,
books
thank
and
you,
shit.
sir. His name is Bill
No, that's a
Morris,
brick
yes?
that we made in here. It's not an outside brick. So yeah,
Welcome.
we don't have shit.
Oh, yeah. It's ready.
You have nothing.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wait.
And again, this is all old stuff that I've been using. Where else? Medical. Just gonna consolidate some stuff. Lucky.
I have a heavy rifle with magazines.
Weapon blueprint? Oh, that's not Gigi's. That's Max's. Gigi was just brought in to work on his op. So you brought her in as an equal partner, but she's not like we're not I don't have Gigi going out actively selling to people or anything. We were told we wouldn't have to give up any of that stuff, but I already had Gigi say like if I need to tell me.
See, you're right, Luciano. You're right. Hi.
Hi.
Delver Lee. I have 1911, a magazine, a knife, and
What weapon you got, Stanley?
Andy. Andy. Yes, I'm starving.
Okay. Where's
Thank you.
It'll be 2 Babylon.
2 Babylari. You're ripping me off.
Put the mic down.
I'm not. Hey, I don't set the prices, man.
Who said the price?
Yep.
Do you want the food?
Stanley.
You may step down.
But you're exploiting me.
Can you guys shut your fuck up with all due respect? In my line, alright?
Hey, sorry, Speedy.
Yes.
Okay, I'm here to submit my weapons of mass destruction.
What you got there? You got there?
I got a couple of knives.
I don't know if we need the license plate.
Of course you do.
Okay, I got a wrench, just a classic wrench. Okay, let's see. I got some brass knuckles. I got a homegrown pistol with a couple extra mags.
Is it a fucking like guarding diet?
Look, let's just say somebody made it.
I don't think we need a value here. We can just add that.
So what are you, Mrs. Stanley? Are you like a fucking like a hitman? You got so many stuff on you, huh?
No, I wish. No, it's just for self-defense because I was planning on taking someone's life. It's no big deal.
Well,
It's so
no
old it
longer
turned into
you're going to
trash.
take their life, I believe, right? New Babylon, you're a new man, Mrs. Stanley, yes?
Yeah, exactly. I've renounced all my old ways and now I'm ready to conform and wear a uniform and do as my elders command.
Don't worry, we will train you
I need people to fill this out.
I'm glad you survived the trailer for the weekend.
Oh yeah, no, we talked a lot about me.
Hello, I'm going to everybody. I need everyone to fill out an asset registry.
Perfect. I just saw this. Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's yours. You can take that, fill it out. Whenever you're done, at some point, give it back to me. If I'm not around, give it to Sophia.
Perfect.
Take your time with it. I'll need it by Friday. So if you
Marvelous,
need
I
like
got
a
you.
little time to go through your shit, you should be okay.
I got like 3 cars. I gave away 30 yesterday.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I want to give people time if they want to give anything to anyone in particular, they can. But if they want to put in the registry and kind of pool it together, they have that too. But
Yeah, no, I like it.
Okay,
a nice little
perfect.
pool. Good shit. Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you.
With your mouth. With your fucking hands.
Andy, I have something for you.
Let's see.
Everybody's getting one of these. It's an asset registry.
Okay.
Any assets that you still own, you need to either give away or put on the registry. The idea here is we want to be able to leverage things on the outside. So if you have vehicles that you're thinking of giving away, destroying, whatever, you don't have to do that. Instead, you put on the registry, and should we need leverage with the government, with people on the outside, we can use those as leverage.
Nice.
So that would let you declare that so that we have a list of all those things.
Yeah, because like that one.
All right. Again, if you want to give something to someone, do that. I'll need this by Friday, so you have a little time to, sort things out. But
I was told literally the day I was brought in to get rid of everything right there. So
yeah, if you own literally nothing, just write nothing and hand it back to me. That is fine.
Yeah, I'll get it back to you.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
Okay, but
Beautiful. Thank you.
No problem.
Yep, yep.
Yes, sir. I will, my lord.
Slow down.
Sebas.
Yeah, I need your help. Come.
Okay, I have something
There's
for you
no
as
time
well.
to explain.
Yep, yep.
That's not true. There's a lot of time to explain. But you first.
Is there?
There is.
Okay.
You said you have something for me.
Yep. I am
You
having.
need me to stop?
No. I can just say it as we go.
Okay.
I am having everyone write up a registry of all of their assets and hand it to me. This is for all of us. The elders are going to have a list of everyone's assets, and then what they can do is if we need leverage with the outside world, we need to trade something to someone, or we need something along those lines. I will have a list in the vault of all of the assets that we have under our collective name to then use. So this could be properties, this could be vehicles, this could be any random item you might have that you haven't gotten rid of yet that might be something that could be traded. And then we'll add stuff that we create on the inside to this as well.
Okay.
All right, so I'm
Do you
gonna
want
hand
to
you
take
paper.
this now?
Uh,
Oh my god, that scared me.
this is gonna be something that I give you, and it's due Friday. So you either give it to me
No,
or...
just take it, chica. Just we're in this car for so long. Just write it down for me.
Oh
Chica, please.
Hold on. What do you even own?
Okay, I own a Chino lowrider, but if I pull it out of the garage, it will explode and kill everybody.
Okay, so I'll write disgusting condition.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I don't own any properties. I do own a bunch of cages for animals.
Okay, a bunch of animal cages.
A bunch of animal cages.
Okay.
And I got about 15K in the bank.
Okay.
I also own one of the dune loaders. Those local dune loaders that we were driving around before, I have one of those.
Oh,
as well.
yeah. Okay.
See. That is all of my property.
Boom. Okay, perfect. Perfect.
Actually, no. I have, there is a van that I own, but it's at the bottom of the sea. But I technically do own it.
Okay, I'll write it out just in case we want to try fishing it out at any point, but...
See, I'm trying to figure out, like, do I own anything else?
See, this is why I was going to give you the paper so you could spend time on it.
No, that's
now
everything.
look
That's
at you.
everything, Chica. That's everything.
Okay. Got it. Perfect.
Now
okay.
you must help me.
Okay.
Chica, in the way that you go and you tend to the physical needs of the people, I also go, but I tend to the spiritual needs of the people.
Right.
You would
This
know
looks
as
crazy
a
to me.
doctor that the sunlight, that light in general is very good and very healthy for the people. That is true in the spiritual realm as well. If you're in the dark all the time, you get depressed.
Well, sunlight is actually really bad for you because it irradiates you and alters your DNA, and that's how you get skin cancer.
It's really good for you, Chica.
It's
But
really bad.
But let's say you don't get sunlight.
Okay.
You have no vitamin D and your bones break. But I'm talking about the psychological effect and the spiritual effect of being in the darkness all the time.
I
And they're not here. This is bad.
What did you need?
I wanted to get a bunch of torches. Oh, there's a flashlight!
Yeah.
No, but it's outside flashlight.
You can't have it. Maybe we can make. Okay. How about this? What if we get a bunch of shit? We ask Sab to make us an inside flashlight.
I want a flashlight. Chica, you have no idea how long I've wanted a flashlight. It's so dark at night. Like, I literally can't see shit.
We could go dumpster diving. We could try to get an old battery. Find a little piece of glass, you know.
What was I saying? Right.
That's not light.
The people, they need light. They need light, otherwise they get depressed. The fire in their hearts, their soul begins to fade out, fade away.
Right.
And they too will join the darkness. I wanted to find a bunch of torches, and we could place them here around Babylon. Because at nighttime it get very dark.
I'm sure we can make them. Guaranteed we can make them.
Who should we talk to make it? Skipper and Benny?
Probably. It's almost like basket weaving that you do at the top of the torch, right?
Basket weaving?
Yeah, a little like basket weaving to make the top look the right way. And then you put that on a stick, and you need what, like a piece of fabric, a rag? Ooh, this is what you do. You write out the supplies you would need on a piece of paper. You give it to Sab, and you say, I need this amount of these things because I need to make torches. He puts it on his board so people can go do, yes, that's what the board is for. And then they can take on that request, get the stuff, hand it in, they get paid out a little Babylari for it, and you have your supplies, and Sab knows what you want to make. Boom.
Okay, that's really good. How much supply do you think like would go into making a torch?
For one
Just a
torch,
bunch of wool, right?
Yeah, you need like one log to make the stick. You need some of the branches to make the weave at the top, and then a piece of fabric to like light at the top. Should be it.
Okay.
Anchor's calling. Oh my god. Hello.
Gigi,
Hi.
where are you?
I'm coming back. I'm in a car with Sebas right now.
Okay, when you come back, come to the location. I need you, okay?
Okay, I'll be there
The
soon.
office. Okay, bye.
All right, bye.
Somebody injured?
No, I think he wants to talk to me about other stuff, but yeah, I think make it like a little job that you want somebody to do, and give a paper to Sab. Tell him this is for torches. Like write it up like a little job application for people to pick up and do, and then you can get everything you need.
This will be done.
Yes.
We need like torches around here, especially because so many people do stuff. It's so dark.
Yeah, there's like no light. They're sitting there at night working on it.
See, their eyes are like. Have you seen them? They're like completely red. Like
Oh, I know.
beyond
They're bloodshot as hell.
It's because they're
Yeah, you'll
looking
do
at
it.
the.
Yeah.
Amigo.
Alright, we'll just go Nucky.
Gigi, I might have most of the stuff you need.
For what?
For there. I might have most of the stuff.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's not done yet, but I have some shit in there at least.
You're good. It's just she seems like she's floating above the ground.
Yeah, it might be nice to maybe put the flooring in just a little bit. Okay, I need to meet with Edgar. He called me down.
No, you're good. That's why I was just yelling over.
Yeah. I have. When do you go to bed? Not for a while, right? I have updates.
90 minutes?
Okay, bad. We'll give Sophia an update before she goes to bed. He is of course not here.
I can do that. The hospitality, you say? And this is for the chemical, yes?
He's so loud.
Okay. I mean, you wouldn't be. It's just for the fur, right? It's just
Hello.
for the taxidermy.
Gigi, hello.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing good. I have a question. You may be able to answer.
Okay, can you do it like quick? Like within
Yes.
a minute? Okay.
Do you know
Either that or
who
I can call back.
owns?
Yeah.
Do you know who owns the Buckhorn Farm and the Weed Farm?
No.
Okay, I have to find that out.
Okay, I can
Bye.
get you that.
Okay.
And a 12-pack of
Have a good one.
Have a good one. Yeah, I'm here.
You came so fast.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
It's almost like I work and shit. And when people are like, I need you for this thing, I show up.
Amazing.
Isn't that something?
Now, the list of what you say you need.
Mhm.
You said you don't have a knife anymore?
Okay. And I guess that's what we'll call it. We'll call it the Sacred Vault.
Sacred Vault? I'm calling it the Asset Registry.
Use that one. Let me show you how to make another one.
The Sacred Vault Asset Registry.
Okay, you can do that.
We have everything we need here, okay?
Okay. Do you have the location for it already?
Yeah, I have a book on me that I'm gonna update, and then I'm gonna transfer it to a fresh book so it's its own thing, and I'm gonna put it in the vault.
Okay, when can the vault be done by?
The vault's already done.
Can you show it to me?
It's been done since last week. Yep.
Show me. I would like to see in my own eyes.
Okay. Any thoughts of the Elder System?
But
Yeah.
You seem like a.
It's a stupid idea. It's the same thing they tried to do at the beginning of
handyman even.
Cyprus that they decided they hated.
Just make sure you have those.
It's going to be round 2 of that, but it's going to be funny content. It's also a version of what they tried to do with Cyprus later, where they said, instead of ranks, let's do roles. But they called everyone something in a rank anyway, when really what they mean is roles, because then he said, the elder of this, the elder of that. But it sounds not well defined, but it's okay. They're cooked. We know this, so we have no expectations. We're just gonna watch it happen. Okay, this is the storage room, right?
See.
So that storage in here is the vault. Everything behind here is the vault. So this will have books related to a book related to the asset registry, which I'm gonna put in here, these drawers. Okay. So I have a book on me right now that I need to change. I don't know what the fuck all of this is. Why do people put shit in here? What is this? Sorry, people weren't supposed to already be filling this with shit. And then this one as well. this one, and then these here are for like books and information. These ones here are for money-related stuff for the vault. So one is mine for holding stuff in the bank. The other one is going to be the pile of money that is like Sab's pile that he's using to pay out people for jobs that they do. And then bankers will be able to come here, grab from there, and hand it to people.
And you will be a banker.
Yeah, so far I'm the only one working on that stuff. I'm gonna grab someone else, but I think it should be someone who I don't mind having a key to all this, so I'll probably pick Sophia
Now,
as one other.
throw out an estimate of how much cash, San Andreas US dollar cash, we're probably gonna have here.
I have no fucking clue. Not a lot, because a lot of people before this were awful criminals and lost all their money to the government already. Some may have money, but a lot of people gave it away.
We don't have to have physical cash. We can have it in a bank account as well, correct?
Yeah, no, I mean, regardless, whether it's physical cash or not, a lot of that is going to be gone because a lot of people, what they were told when they were supposed to come here was that they had to get rid of everything. So a lot of people already put their cash somewhere with someone, gave it away entirely.
No, absolutely. This is for those that still haven't, and there's a lot of us.
Yeah, I have no clue. I have to go around and ask. That's the point of this week. So I'm going to do by Friday, I'm going to have a list of everything is my plan.
Okay, I'm going to start passing out these slips to people so they can start like doing a catalog of their belongings and assets that they're going to be bringing.
Perfect. Okay, I already got information from Sebas, and I handed a slip to Clark and to Andy Coots. Let me write this down. If you can tell me, you could text me whenever you hand
I'm
one
waiting
to
for the
someone.
okay from you in case you wanted to amend anything else on that list.
I did adjust it a little bit. Let me give you the... Here's the most recent one. That one should be complete. They just need to go through and write everything there. Let me write down who I handed to.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Beautiful. All right, but yeah, this will be the vault. I'm gonna rearrange the books in here because I don't know why people started.
Is there
putting
anything
shit
else
here.
that we need to add here?
No, everything else they can. It's off of vibes. Honestly, we don't need to make a template for it. They just tell us if they own anything else. Oh, actually, cash. There is one other thing. Cash.
Okay,
It's
like
not written
physical
down.
cash.
Physical or
Yeah,
bank account
no.
doesn't matter. Just write total
Cash
cash.
is not written. See.
Yeah, add that in other assets. Below that, just add cash.
I think cash should be its own fucking category.
Yeah, I'm gonna write current capital. So then they can just fill out cash and bank account.
Okay, Okay, so write cash, current capital, cash, colon, and then cash, and the next line is bank account.
Bank account. Yep.
That's okay.
Perfect. And yeah, that's everything that they could possibly need to tell us about. And that category that says other already covers everything else. So what I'm doing is I'm giving people the paper and I'm letting them take a little time, because if they have like vehicles parked somewhere and those have things in them, right? Like they might need time to go through that shit, check their apartment, anything like that. So
Should we remove per person off of this?
yeah, remove that.
Okay. What were you putting on the title?
Um,
Maybe name is on the title.
I think naming it asset registry is fine, so that when they hand it to me, I can see what it is. And then they should
just in case like this paper falls apart, you think it's wise to put the title asset registry? Sounds so like official.
There's nothing illegal with making people tell us what assets they have. There's nothing in law that says we can't. A registry is just a list, so what can they even prove,
Okay, let's just call it registry.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think that's perfect. I got a text from Speedy. He said med bay. I'm gonna run to the med bay.
Okay, take a look at this. Confirm it when you get a chance. It's pretty much what we just talked about. Just double check it so I know I got the right thing.
Okay, and then I'll hand it back to you.
Okay,
Sorry about
perfecto.
the noises, guys. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll work on this. How we doing? How we
Flame
feeling?
is with us. Oh, you need to help us. You need to help.
Yeah.
I can't tell Edgar that I can't answer my phone.
Oh.
I need funds to.
You're having that problem that they were saying.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let him know.
See, Polly's hurting you.
Oh, I was just texting you to let you know. Okay. Let me work on this.
Today is special, man. I feel the energy.
You want to help him out? You should be good now.
Yeah. All right, let me see. Let me do a checkup. Open your mouth. Say ah. Okay, looking good. Upper body, I'm not seeing any issues. Let me see your legs. What the fuck were you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what were you out doing?
Did you turn in your weapons?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, well, I was burning all of them, melting them down in the forge.
Oh.
And I maybe got a little too close. And see my pant legs caught on fire.
That's what your freaking problem is. Well, okay, so what we're gonna do is all I have this aloe paste that we've made that we can rub on it, to kind of
I'm
cool
gonna
it
have to
down a
take
little
my
bit.
pants off. This is bad.
You might. That's why I was saying I think we need a privacy.
I don't have
curtain.
any more pants.
Fucking kind of freaky shit's happening in there.
Just take your pants off.
Take your pants off, Polly.
And then sit on the bed, and you'll
That's
be
right.
fine.
All right, let me go over to the wardrobe.
Okay. Yeah, we need a privacy curtain.
Uncle Fines, I'm going over to the wardrobe.
It's not that hard to just take off your pants. Listen, sit on a bed like a good boy.
Exactly. It's so simple. You just gotta lay back.
Grab the moonshine.
Yes.
Oh, Paulie, what the fuck?
There you go. Okay, let's see those legs.
This is bad, guys. Am I ever gonna be able to walk again?
I mean,
when we're done
just
with you.
the skin. Halves aloe.
You'll be fine.
All right, let's see.
Jesus, I never thought this could happen to me.
Hey, let me grab the,
Yesterday a cougar, and then the fire today.
It's always something.
Here's a cloth for
Okay,
some
yellow bandanas.
bandages.
Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna wrap these kind of tight because we have to make sure this stuff stays on.
Makes sense. I got a lot of work to do too. This can't impact me.
Right.
And I'm out of
You'll be
cocaine.
All right, should be done. You're all patched up. What I need you to do is just make sure once a day you take those off, do a complete thorough rinse, and then reapply.
Understood.
All right,
Thanks,
do that for the
Doc.
next day or two.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
And thank you. Are you a doc? Queen, are you a doctor too?
Aspiring.
We can make her one.
We need more of them.
No, I know. Anytime Gigi isn't around, I'm usually the
Thank
go-to.
you.
But
We
it's
appreciate
okay.
it.
Yeah.
Of course.
All right, ladies, be safe.
All right, perfect.
He really took his pants off. I didn't think he was actually gonna take his pants off.
Oh no, he's dedicated. He's one of the few people who's like a really, really good patient. Some people I do that and they're like, "Can I roll my pants up a little bit?"
The thing is, with the privacy curtain, like, there's no privacy here. People are just gonna stare from this side. They'll pull the curtain. People just want to see what's happening.
It's the illusion, you know. It's the feeling of privacy that I think is good.
Towards you.
Where's the
only hear
dressing
your
room?
voice
Is that over here?
on the phone. Oh,
Is there?
Is there? Where'd he do that?
I don't know. Polly.
Yeah, I don't know where. I'm trying to look for
He
it.
was gone for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, so it has to have been here. I don't think it's in here. right. Do you miss it?
Miss it. I
Mhm.
never left it.
That's right. That's right. Yes. Gotta make a mock contract.
I want to find out where he went.
I think he might have asked. He might have asked someone for some help. Look that up. Hmm.
Quinny, what are you doing?
Right, Sab, I'm handing you a piece of paper.
Okay,
Just a
fantastic.
couple things that I need for a medical bed, so you can turn that into one of these.
Help me.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you
Right.
so much.
Did did Sebas tell you about the torches? Did he tell you what he needs yet? I see.
No, he
holding
did
one.
not.
Okay, okay, okay. I'll make sure he does that. Fuck it, I'll do it for. Actually, no, wait. If I do it for him, that's bad. He needs to do it. Sebas, you need to
Take a
make a
look.
you need to make a bounty for your torch
Oh my God!
supplies,
yes, yes.
man.
Is the bounty system ready?
It's already forget it.
It's not ready yet. Okay. When you are finished, I will request a bounty for you.
Do you want to dictate it to me and I'll write it down?
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. It needs a good, like, catchy headline, right? Like a tag.
Mm-hmm. What would you like it to be? Let there be light.
Grow the holy flame. Oh, let there be light is really good. No, that was better. That's way better. Let there be light. And on the first day, go say, let there be light.
I like that.
And so the light erupted. The light came. And on the second day, he did some other stuff. And then on the final day, he went very by. Or he had a sleepy tiredness in his eye. Okay, let there be light. Do you need like a description of why I need this?
Yeah. Let's do a quick description, like what it's for.
See.
Sebas needs supplies
We
to
must
make...
defeat the darkness. By
Okay.
expanding the holy flame.
Got it.
We must build torches around New Babylon. In order to do so, wood must be taken. How much wood do you think would go into a little, like a thing like welding right now?
1 log per torch, and then the branches from the same tree that they cut down for the top, I would think, right?
See.
You owe me 2 Babylonian.
We need a few scraps of
I know,
fabric
for
for
the
the
food?
top to make the actual part that burns, correct?
Yeah, I know. I haven't completed any contracts.
Hold on, say that again.
We need, what you burn at the top is usually fabric, doused in like oil or something like that, but do we want to do anything else? Like, what are we going to put at the top to
I have
burn?
oil. I've been getting oil from Ratatouille. I've been getting fish oil from them.
Okay, so we need like, I'll say we need
So
a
we
half
need
yard of
rags.
fabric. Yeah.
See.
Okay. So we need a log per torch. We need branches from a felled tree to fashion the top, and we need a half yard of fabric or equivalent rags for the wick.
Okay. So I need 20 torches just to be. I guess. What is the word I'm looking for? 20 torches just for good measure. So 20 logs, 20 rags.
Got it.
Is there something like particularly hard? No, chica, you know what the problem is? These people, they're going to go out and they're just going to, like, get any type.
They're just gonna
of
chop
like
a
log.
tree.
They're going to get like.
Maybe.
No, they're going to get like shit. Chica, they're going to get shitty wood from the trailers.
Yeah.
It needs to be from the holy trees because this is a holy flame.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe do you want
So they
them to go
must
up to a certain
climb. They have to
coast
climb
or
somewhere. See, they have to climb somewhere.
from the highest peak?
No, because there's no trees up there.
What about the trees in Polito from the northmost tip of the island?
What about Mount Gordo? What about the lake near Mount Gordo?
Ooh, that's a good one.
It is a holy place. The holy flame must come from there. Because 20 logs is really easy.
Yeah.
You know
That's
what
what
I
I'm
mean?
saying. So we need them to go to Mount Gordo to find it. I like that. What about the fabric? Any specific type of fabric, or from a
It
specific
needs
place?
to be the oiliest rag that you can find. I don't know. Where can you get a good oily rag? They don't make a good oily rag anymore. You know what I mean?
I mean, we can make our own. Maybe we need like a really like the thick canvas or something, so that it holds it well. Then we use our own oil, right?
Right. Because we have the fish oil.
Airline
The fish oil
blankets.
I've been using in chemical tinctures.
We make them steal airline blankets.
Ay.
We need airline blankets.
No, you're good.
Okay, I'm writing it down. Okay.
Airline blankets?
Ready, here it is. Torches. And on the first day, God said, let there be light. And so the light erupted, the light came, and on the second day it happened and stuff, and then on the third day he had a sleepy tiredness in his eye.
You wrote all that down?
Yes, correct. The description of what we need. Sebas needs to defeat the darkness. We must expand the holy flame. We will build torches to place around New Babylon. In order to do so, we need 1 log per torch, branches from a felled tree to fashion the top, and a half yard of fabric or equivalent rags for the wick. We need 20 torches worth of supplies. And then lastly, logs must be procured from trees on Mount Gordo as it is a holy place. Airline blankets would be ideal for rags. How's that?
You're on the first.
It's a Sebas, it's a quest. It's a quest. It has to be like
you're
this.
right. It's a quest. You're right.
It's a quest. Here, I'll give you a copy. Just so you have it. There you go.
Thank you. Ay.
There we go. It's Sebas's quest.
It's perfect.
Okay, I'll give it to Seb. Seb.
Talk to me.
We have a quest from Sebas.
All right.
Give that a read. That's what he needs.
See, amigo, there's certain parts of the place that's so dark. We need to light the place up a little bit.
Okay, perfect. All right.
It's perfect. It's perfect.
Gordonian logs, chica.
We need the Gordonian logs. It's really important.
It's important that the wood come from there because, like the woods everywhere else, is too close to civilization. It's like it's not pure.
Yes. That's why Mount Gordo's my favorite. I like to go to the lake there and just sit. So I don't hear anything. I don't see anything. No cop sirens. Nothing.
I've only been there once, by the way.
What?
I've never been there again. See?
Oh my god.
I went there once. Somebody died up there.
Ooh. A lot of
very
deaths up
nice.
there.
It was
One
like
time I was there
like a
hanging
really
out and I was
beautiful
just
place.
smoking on the mountaintop, and you know what happened?
What happened?
Someone rolled up and ocean dumped a body, and I watched them dump a body while I was having a smoke. It's
That's
crazy.
terrible.
Yeah. Oh wait, I need something from you.
Did they find the body or did you just walk away? None of your business.
I fucking walked away, man. I figured, you know what? A hiker will call that in. I don't need to be there. Okay. The library has a project, and they need to basically get like a list of everybody and what they do because they want to make biographies on everyone.
Same.
So, I got some questions. Let me get this. Hold on. Okay, what is your name?
My name is San Sebastian Rudeo, also known as San Sebas.
Okay, okay. What is your role here?
My role is to stoke the flames of Babylon. My role is firekeeper of the spirit of Babylon. I guide the people. I am a holy man. I am a priest, a shaman. I am an alchemist.
Uh-huh.
I uncover the secrets of the universe. You can probably shorten that a little bit.
Role priest, purpose to stoke the flames of Babylon, firekeeper of the spirit of Babylon, guides the people as a holy man.
Yes.
Okay, okay. What's your favorite color?
My favorite color.
And
Chica,
why?
if I were to tell you this on the outside, I would tell you that my favorite color is the color green for that color of money. Or perhaps I would have told you it is the color gold, for that is the color of gold.
Yeah.
But if you were to ask me now, and you are asking me now, I must tell you, my favorite color is the fiery crimson of the flames.
All right, beautiful. Crimson is the color of the flames.
See.
Okay, who's your favorite person in New Babylon?
You're my favorite person.
Oh my god.
No.
Why?
That's just me. That's what I say to everybody.
Okay, so should I erase this then?
Yes.
Should I erase my own name where it says favorite person? Would you like me to slowly
Can
erase?
Can you put you?
Okay.
Put OIOU.
Why?
Is the spirit of Babylon a person? It is anthropomorphized.
I mean, do you feel like it's a person?
I feel like it's a person. I feel like it talks to me.
Okay.
It
Okay.
whispers in my ears as I sit down at night and I look into the holy fire. I see it dance for me. It is a very sensual dance. It beckons me to stick my hand in the fire.
Okay, I've got that. Perfect.
Okay.
All right. What would you like to do here? What do you hope for your future?
As we continue to grow, as the civilization continues to expand and new people begin to join, it is very important that we do not stray from the traditions of New Babylon. More people will come, they will be ignorant of these. It is my role to guide them in this way. It is my role, Chica, to make sure that the venerable flame, that's the flame, that's the campfire, over there, that it does not go out. For that is the flame that ignited the passion of Babylon. And so it must be that all the people must continue to stoke their fire.
And do you feel you are their shepherd?
I must be.
Hmm.
I do not like the shepherd. I like, what do you call somebody that holds the candle?
Oh. Right, like you're standing in a pack of people and you're in the front holding the candle, guiding them with the light.
See, with one of those little, you ever see like Scrooge, and he has like The little cup.
The little
cup with the
nighttime
handle.
candle holder. Yeah,
Yes, that is what I'm holding in my mind.
Okay.
Luminary.
Luminary.
Illuminary.
Yeah, luminary. Okay, and now, tell me about your past a little bit, but only the parts of your past that are relevant here. What do you bring from your past into Babylon?
I come from a family line of holy men in the land of Warma. These men, they took the saintly traditions of the mainland and they combined it with the santeria and brujeria of the island. So too, I intend to combine the saintly with the dark.
I see, I see. Okay, perfect.
Or not the dark, I don't want the dark, I want the fire.
The passion?
See, but can you have a fire without darkness? That is the question.
Fire is what creates the darkness, right? In its shadow. It exists, correct?
Mmm. See.
Okay, perfect. Is there anything else you would like to add to this? Things to know about you, likes, dislikes, anything at all?
Likes long walks on the beaches. Wait. This is a different type of thing. Hold on. Let me,
we can write
serious.
that.
No, more serious. More serious.
Okay.
Give me like a suggestion.
What kind of pastimes do you like? Like outside of your work that you do here?
Staring into the fire.
Babylon. As we stated previously, the contract system is in the works. I have some contracts that needs to be fulfilled. In fact, 9 of them on the table right now.
Ooh.
As far as current and future projects within New Babylon. If you're looking for any work to get paid, come grab a contract and come talk to me and we can get everything kind of sorted and started for you. Thank you. I'll be at the contract board. Who's running the kitchen, by the way? We know?
Andy.
Okay, all right.
Do you need food?
Yeah, I need some food and water.
2 Bablarian, please.
I thought it was 1 for 2.
No, it's 2 for the meal.
Oh, I see. Okay, all right. All right, well, who wants to go first? 1 through 9, pick one.
I have to do all these jobs.
3.
Ooh.
Wait, one last question, one last question.
3, and then come talk to me.
Yes, sir.
Sebas, do you have any dislikes?
Okay.
Do you know, chica, about plastic?
I mean, I know about the material.
The world is comprised of 5 scrap elements. Metal, glass, wood, fire, and plastic. Plastic is a man-made creation. Plastic is the embodiment of sin. It is the embodiment of entropy.
I see.
Just as you, when you drink water from the outside, you get microplastic in your body that stays with you for all time. So too does sin accumulate in your body like plastic.
Oh, and you must purge it.
Make sure you don't rip out any.
How do you purge plastic, chica? It is difficult. Because plastic is something that is almost completely indestructible.
No.
Just throw it in a.
The only way to be able to get rid of plastic is to burn it.
is like super fucking in depth, but
However, when you burn it, it releases a toxic fume.
I think go to page 2.
This toxic fume may kill you if there is enough of it. That is why it is important to purge regularly. Do not allow these plastics to build in your body.
Okay. Plastic is the icon of sin and accumulates within the body, much as sin does. It is nearly indestructible outside of burning, which releases a toxic fume. Should you burn too much at once, it is important to burn regularly to avoid buildup.
Okay.
I see. All right, perfect. Thank you.
When was
And
the
I
last
have
time
your,
you were burned, chica?
I don't know. That's a good question.
There will be a sermon very soon. Tomorrow or the day after.
I
You must
see.
be there.
Okay,
To
I will
avoid
do my
the
best.
toxic buildup of plastics.
I wish to purge.
Okay.
Does anyone else need food?
Me. Did you say it was 2?
2 Babylarian, yeah.
2 Babylon. Ta-da.
Hello, my lord.
Sophia around?
She should be.
Here you go.
She's
Yeah,
around
so-
for
Yeah,
one
it's
more
in there.
hour.
So I need 1 Babylari for
There
me.
you go.
Thank you. Ooh, beautiful.
No problem.
Elder, but yeah, it works. No, he has to pay. The person that accepts the contract must pay.
See,
That's the
Darren?
rules.
All
Correct,
right.
you are. So these contracts, the contracts, the way I have it is.
She's not in here. Okay. Carl.
Hello.
Hello. I have one biography to give you.
My God, already?
Yep. I mean, I might have to add more to it, but I want to know what you think of like the, you know,
okay.
what's on it.
Where are you?
I am near the library.
I shall meet you there.
Okay, see you soon.
See you soon.
Okay. Check this shit out.
Hold on, I need to make sure I don't overlap anything.
Yep. I asked questions that I thought would be relevant. There's also a bit lower down on the page, too. Sebas is the perfect person to do first. Here, I'm gonna put people at the very end. After I've like handed them in. Can I control A this? Can. Yeah, I'm gonna do Delver next. Oh, it like erased my shit. There we go. So now I can get rid of this one. I can just control A it. It's whatever. This is the old one, so do 10. Yeah, it's the old one.
I think, okay, I think Sebas is like a really hard one to begin with because love the guy, but I feel like he kind of has only established things in a like what he is thinking about things sense instead of like
Yeah.
actually putting anything concrete into place, right? So it's kind of hard to record
Agreed.
the history of what he's done because realistically there hasn't been anything
Right.
other than pointing at a flame.
Yeah, which is why I wanted to start with him, because there will be some people, like the other ones I think will be easier, right? Because I'm just like, what have you
Absolutely,
done?
yeah.
And they just tell me what they've done, and that's cool. Someone like him, it's more like just biographical, right? So the
Yeah,
question
I'm
is,
thinking,
do you want stuff like that from everyone? Or
I think I want more so like
the
what-
operational stuff?
Yeah, operational, logistical, what progress was made in the role rather than like what these people think about things.
Perfect. Okay.
I want it to be so like almost impersonal and more like, of course I want their
Like record.
experiences like
Yeah.
like, oh, we blew our fingers off trying to form this musket, like there was these hardships, but less like he enjoys doing
Like their
this
thoughts.
or
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, perfect. I could do that. Yeah, the only thing I have from him that I know I've witnessed was just him baptizing Future. I can ask him for more of that though. And he does have a quest up right now for people making torches because he wants to light this place up. So he's trying to bring light to New Babylon. But I will record, I guess, when he's done with it.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
I appreciate you checking in though.
Yeah, no problem. That's why I want to do it. I want to do one and then,
Yeah, that makes sense.
5 check it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I'll go do more stuff. Bye-bye. I'm still gonna write all the extra shit just to have it. Hello. Okay, and I have a quest up there so I can get my medical stuff done. So that's all good. So hopefully we'll have like a new bed or 2 in here. And then I need to get, I want to leave these here. And I want to go store the excess. But it's heavy, so I don't know if it'll fit where I want it. Okay, yeah. And then what was this? It looked like people already put stuff in here, but... Oh. I don't... Okay. Keypad of that, okay. Yeah. So Sab's Babylari pile can go here that he's paying people out from, and then the people want to put stuff in savings pile can go here. So maybe I'll do... Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. Okay. Just throw that up for you for now. Okay, he has that. I need a new book for the vault stuff then. You think Synced might focus on the medical tent after his other projects? I think it'd be good. We do use it so much, and I'm sitting there RPing in a shit shack. So, like, while I think it's really funny, it'd be cool to have, like, one or two things, because, like, having to do, like, e-medic and, like, get on the floor all the time, you know? I think it'd be better if we can, like, e-coke cut, right? Like, the typical, like, doctor move that we do. Key blocked. I think in RP I might not have this, but Sophia has also watched me open it and not said anything, so I think it's okay. But I'll double check with her. Oh, let's see. I just need a blank book. You are a blank book. Okay. Doctor Game at Home is edition. Yeah. Pretty much, man.
No.
Should check in with them. Okay. Actually, no, I don't need this yet because it's just me, but I do want... I'll do vault log. I'll say, we don't need a date. Okay. Yeah. What did they call Lang? Not the elder. They call him, what do you say, great elder? Elder? Grand, thank you. I'm just gonna put this. I'm gonna put this instead of just saying the elder council because, like, I don't want a singular elder to be like, oh, so I can just trade anyone's car for this thing, you know? And however, when they want to change this later, they can. Oops. I'll just say that. No time period. Okay, and then I need the templates. Put some templates in here. Now that should be on page 3, so I open this, I can see that. Only bankers. Gigi. Apparently. I'll say Gigi. I'll put Aunt Sophia. May deposit or withdraw from the vault. So Sophia for a little earlier, me for like late on most days, and then I'll just say nah. Okay. Let me put some else is in here. Hello.
Hey Gigi, how you doing?
Doing good, doing good. How are you doing?
Doing alright. Still healing at the moment.
Yeah.
Taking its time.
Everything's well with that though? You don't need to do anything in order to heal?
It doesn't seem like it, no. I'm going for another checkup tomorrow. First one went alright, but still having some difficulty driving. It's better though.
Got it. Perfect. I'm glad to hear it.
It just takes time. How's everything going there at New Babylon?
Not bad, not bad. Doing a lot of setting up, you know, just getting things going.
The foundation stages at the moment.
Exactly.
Got you. I'm happy to hear this all going well.
Yeah. What about you? What are you up to with yourself?
Oh, well, I'm taking some inspiration from what you guys are doing there, and I'm starting to actually start a few more processes here at the library. I'm starting to brew our own alcohol now, rather than just, buy it from the grocery store. So I've got a bunch of barley and hops planted in grapeseed right now. I've got a bunch of grapes over at the vineyard. I'm gonna
Oh,
get
hell
some agave, I think it's pronounced, to make some tequila. I'm gonna start using the brewery down below to start actually making some alcohol.
That'll be nice.
Yeah, you know, enjoy the journey of making it more so than just the destination. That's something I've definitely taken from you guys over there. Really like what you're doing.
Yeah, it's rewarding work.
You know, it's obviously you can do things quicker, but that isn't always rewarding. That isn't always like the most satisfying way to do it.
Right.
But just in general, I've started to invest more time at the library, trying to see if I can get some sort of thieves guild going or something.
Ooh, that could be nice. You can make people go out on little jobs and say, you just need a specific item. Looking for a specific thing, go get it, you know?
Exactly. I want to do a pseudo chop shop where I send people out to go steal, like, I don't know, like a Z-type or something, bring it to the back alley of the library, and then I give them their reward from the back room.
Oh,
and
I
then,
like
quote
that.
unquote, chop the car.
I love that.
Someone also suggested about maybe one about like stealing Finley Milton's hat, stuff like that. It's a more jokey sort of stuff. Because I think if it gets
Yeah.
too serious, then I'm gonna start feeling bad about it. Like people start
for
robbing
sure,
people for money and stuff like that.
People are gonna get crazy, yeah.
Yeah, gotta keep that sort of thing under check. The best of our ability, of course.
100%.
But, you know, trying to make more use of the building again.
I mean, it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I
I'm
think.
still waiting.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I'm still waiting on a meeting with the boss at the moment to find out what's going on with the body situation. Just use the last of what we had today.
Yeah. Apple told me about that. I think. I don't know. It sounds like they're getting directly targeted.
Yeah, the thing is, they haven't told me about it directly yet, which is odd.
You would think they would.
Yeah, the fact that I had to learn through Apple more so than being told, or at least have a in-person chat about it, was a bit odd. I'm assuming me being in the ICU maybe have complicated things a little bit.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah. You know, the thing is, they actually did call me to be a part of something. They needed me to drive for
Really?
something, but that was the day after I got into ICU. Out of the
Oh,
ICU,
man,
so I
yeah.
couldn't drive.
Oh,
So,
God.
couldn't really do that, unfortunately. Or fortunately,
Yeah.
to be honest. I'm not sure what it would have entailed.
I don't know. I mean, a driver. I wonder if they meant like getaway driver or just driver.
They wanted me to give someone a taxi ride to a certain destination.
Interesting.
Not too sure what it was about. I didn't really inquire too much further.
Right.
But other than that, it's kind of been radio silence. I think I've got a few things I need to talk to them. Just found a very concerning poster outside the library, too. I need to talk to them about that.
Concerning poster?
Yeah, it's a very odd poster.
Huh.
It said, like, it's not charity, it's practice, with a photo of them on it. I don't know if this is being plastered all around town, or it's specifically outside the library. So I need to find out what's going on with that.
Yeah, you wonder if it's just because it's a public place, like when people put political posters everywhere, or if they are specifically going after the library, right?
Yeah, because they don't seem the type to really do that sort of thing with posting posters with their faces on it all around town.
Right.
That's not really their MO, so I'm a little bit concerned and curious about what's going on with that.
Yeah.
I've got a lot I need to talk to them about at the moment. But, you know, we'll see. I'll keep you updated on that.
Yeah, that'd be good because I'd like to know if they're like going after anything specific.
It's good to keep an eye out. Oh, that does remind me. In the middle area, I've got keys for that now. The Little Soul area.
Mm-hmm.
Which ones are you? Is your crate, and which one is like the split money crate? Because I know that you said we're going to move most of the money there now.
Yeah, I think the topmost crate is apples. The middle crate is mine. Those are personal. And then the bottommost crate is the one that I had like just in and out money. So there is some that Apple has dropped in there that I have to process, etc.
Got you.
I was fine still leaving my personal cash in the house. But if you want me to move it or anything,
we
you
can,
know.
we can keep to the house. I just didn't know that if we were moving things around or not. I remember we did mention about maybe getting some more money crates there specifically to
Yeah, just to
be able to
store.
split yours a bit better.
Right, yeah.
I can
Because
look into that.
I'm
see
not
if we can
looking
get
to
some.
hold money myself right now, so that would be good.
It's always handy to have some spare. Who knows? Maybe a mansion will come available. Obviously, I know that you don't have anything material, but you know, I'd be happy for you to visit, give you a key, if that was the case. Nothing
If
against
I'm
that,
allowed,
right?
we'll see. It might be one of those things where I can briefly, but you know, on business.
Well, do just know that I still keep to the fact that you're my partner in all this. Anything that's mine is
Absolutely.
yours.
Likewise. Always likewise.
All right. Well, I'm happy to hear things going well there.
Yeah. No, it all is. It all is. I'm just getting things set up so people can do what they want to do here. You know.
They don't call him cockeye?
Yeah, like I said, the foundations, getting it all built up so everyone can kind of help build up from there.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone's doing a good job of pitching in so far.
I might still end up coming that way at some point. I think just for now, I'm not ready to give it all up just yet.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing where you shouldn't try unless you are 100% on it.
It's not fair to you guys either if I come in like half-assed too. I gotta make sure that I'm fully dedicated to it.
Yeah, and you wouldn't make it if you had any scent on you of not being, you know, like locked in. That's the sort of thing where if people smell that on you, they're just going to cast you out after some point, you know?
Oh yeah, I know Lang. He's not the case of like half measures. He's a full measures sort of guy.
Yeah, exactly.
That's completely understandable. It'd be disingenuous to what you guys are trying to build there.
Yeah. I'm just looking around at it as you say that. Yeah, we're building a lot. We're building a lot.
I look forward to seeing it. I'll have to come by sometime when you guys accept visitors. I'll definitely make sure I
Yeah.
call ahead.
Oh, for sure. I'm still trying to figure out certain things and what we're doing with visitors and all of that. I know some tours have been given for people that were interested, but if they're not, you know, like a potential interested person, I don't know what we do about that then, right? Like, I don't know the process, so.
Yeah, because
I'll
it's not
figure
like
that
we're
out.
coming. You guys aren't like zoo animals or anything. You know, people come to tour around.
Oh, right, which some people, I mean, we're going to crack down a little because some people try to treat it like that. So, you know, trying to avoid
Yeah, no,
that.
I should have come by and try the local cuisine. I really liked the fish I had there last time.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
Because a lot of time people pick up
Some actual
contracts and
fresh
they
food rather than processed.
do them.
Exactly. You have to cast the plastics out of your blood.
Within an hour, yeah.
You don't know how long I've been wanting to be able to cook the fish that I catch at fishing.
Right? Oh, I wish.
So nice.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll catch them and bring them over sometime.
You should.
Like
You
a
should.
peace offering.
Yes. He's gonna get.
Though I will say I'm still wearing my suits. That's one thing I don't think I can give up just yet either, is my suits. I don't know what I look like if I'm not in a suit.
That's one of those things we're gonna be dressing a certain way, you know. So you'd have to be ready to cast anything aside.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that some people, like Luciano, he's definitely a different sort of style, specifically in the hair department.
Yeah, for sure.
No longer looks like a clone of Ziggy anymore.
You may go bald.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm gonna save that for my 40s, 50s. Actually, no, I want to be a silver fox. I'm gonna rock as a silver fox. I don't think I'm ready to go
Oh
bold.
yeah.
Full Alfred vibes at that point.
Exactly.
All right, well, I'll leave you to it.
All right. Thanks for checking in.
That's no worries. Good to hear from you.
All right. I'll see you around, Max.
See you around. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What contracts we got? What do we have?
Combination, different kind of contracts of just basic gathering right now.
Okay. Did I just take anyone?
Anyone you want. The way you're kind of bound to a contract is when you make that purchase fee.
Got
you pay
it.
that one Babylari. That's when you're locked in.
Okay. I'm gonna take number 2.
Did you put a contract to fix the garden?
No, I did not.
Okay. Can do that one later.
So I'm running off like a 71 Babylari budget right now per day. So I can't exceed more than 23 contracts.
They don't know what they're.
But I wanted to talk to you about, Sophia, in the mornings. If we can maybe possibly get like maybe a certain amount of contracts for the morning people so they have something to do.
Yeah, just leave him here.
That's the plan. Like limited. It'll be like 5, you know, contracts. Nothing too crazy.
I'm giving you my fee. I took one of them to collect alloy tweebs.
Does anyone have?
What number is that so I can write it down?
Number 2.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Does anyone have Stanley's number?
I don't. I should have took it.
No, he took my number, but then didn't give me his number.
Shit.
For anyone with access to the vault in the storage room, that should be a few people. I put notes. I wrote notes and put them on each like bit of storage there for what's for what, so you can go in and kind of familiarize. But I have a spot if you want to put like contracts that have been handed in or anything like that.
Ooh,
if you want to run, so if I'm around and I'm banker, you would bring it to me and I would be like, okay, here's the Babylari or whatever, you know. That would assume I already had your pile in there, which I don't right now. So no worries about doing it right now. But I made the spot for it and labeled everything. So anytime anyone wants to start that up, you can do it. And then it'd be fine if you went in there yourself and acted as banker, you know, just for like the contracts and grabbed. But yeah, it'll be the safe on the left.
For sure. Because once somebody actually assumes that role like full time, it'll be a lot easier to work with them for sure.
Yeah, exactly. And then I have asset registry.
Oh.
Asset registry, yes. I'm filling out right now, actually.
Asset registry.
Oh, I gotta pass. I need to register too.
Yeah.
Did you pick up a contract?
Yeah, I'm switching contracts though because I don't have an axe or a weapon to defend myself. So hold on.
You can have mine.
Sebas as well. Let me give you this.
Okay, then I will do contract.
Oh no, wait, no, wait. You told me already. Never mind. I have yours.
Give me something.
No. You already told me.
I have a second thing, by the way.
Oh.
A second contract that used to.
Thank you so much.
I don't know if I can put more than one.
I'm gonna get the Babylari.
I can. I need a lot of bottles. Like empty glass, no glass.
Okay.
Empty glass bottles.
Can they be beer bottles or what kind of glass bottles are we talking about here?
What is the best, like, if you were to throw a bottle at somebody's head, what would you like throw?
Hold on. CJ,
beer bottle.
There's an axe over
Empty
there.
beer bottles, then. See.
Okay, how many do you need?
Oh, yeah, there might be one in the thing.
What?
There might be an
But I need
axe
to
in
make
the
a whole
where the wood
alchemical
is stored.
station, amigo. How
There
many
might
do
be
you
tools in
think
there.
is good? 20?
Oh.
My axe.
This way.
And yeah.
Yeah, there's two.
Ooh.
Yeah, people have been
put it
leaving the
back when
tools
you're
for it
done.
in there.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go collect alloy tubes in the grapeseed airfield.
Other of these, they will be like mixture bottles for mixing alchemical agents.
Yeah. You know, it'd be perfect for that.
What would be perfect?
Stanley knows all about chemicals.
Does he?
See.
Can I give
He
you
could
this
help you on this
Hey.
number. I don't have his number
Perfect.
though, my friend.
All right, so which contract are you
I
taking?
have his number.
Number 8.
Ooh, could you
Number
text it to me,
8.
Sebas? Would you free?
Yes.
I mean, I was going to like pray and I was
I
going
don't need to write this for everyone.
Yes.
It's redundant.
Let the
more
spirits
what I
know
meant.
that I need his number as well.
See,
See.
it's probably
All right,
better.
so you should be good to go. You have 1 hour completed.
Awesome. Wait, it's like 2 hours.
Oh, sorry, that one's 2 hours. You're right.
Oh my god, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Seb.
Get it done within 2 hours.
Alright, I'm gonna go do mine too.
Lucky number. Ooh, lucky number 7. Ooh, lucky number 7.
Oh, we have all these little rat bikes. It's cute. Okay, and then I'll go move more medical stuff into storage later. What are you gonna get?
Going to get wood and airplane blankets and fabric.
Ooh, I helped Sebas write that one. Okay, good
Hello,
luck.
New Babylonians.
If you need me, let me know.
Elder Clark will be leaving the premise to retrieve 3 things legally For New Babylon. I will return soon. If you need me, give me a call. Thank you.
Can the whole server gather resources like this or just Babylon? So we're doing it like pure RP. Basically we go, so I need to go to the Grapeseed Airfield, right? So I'm gonna go to it and I'm gonna do a searching emote in a bunch of areas, and then I'm gonna roll out of like 50 each time. And when I roll and I collect enough, yeah, it's real RP, role playing that I am doing that thing. And if nobody shows up, nobody sees me do it, whatever. If another player sees me doing it and comes up, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not doing anything, dude. Nothing. Right? Yeah, you play it like D&D. Exactly. Yeah, +1 simulation. Right, and then what we do, this is all possible to then actually make in-game items because we have Sab with his menu and all of his extra abilities. If we go to him and I'm like, hey, I role-played, I say it in character obviously, but I'm like, I role-played that I went here and collected all these things. He'll be like, that's so cool, we have the stuff so I can fabricate this thing now, and then he'll give me an item in return. So like what I did earlier is, I was playing last week and I like role-played that I'd gone out and grabbed fabric and grabbed bits of wood and a few things, and I never got to go and hand it to him. So today, one of the first things I did was I went to him and I was like, hey, I have enough materials for splints, because I'd gone around like rolled a bunch, you know. And so what I did was I handed that to him, and then he was like, oh, how much is this? And I was like, it's like 50 splints worth of stuff. And he was like, okay, and then he made it for me. He made the item appear. Yeah, I should roll out of 50. Grapeseed, oh, industrial zone. It's not necessarily the airfield, it's like this stuff too, right? I'll just do all of them. Let's see if any of this is like alloy tubes. Why not? So I do this just in case, I mean, it's not likely with where I am right now, but in case another player like rolls up and is like watching me, or a police officer is like investigating or whatever, you need to do this so you look like you're doing something. Ooh. Okay, 45. So search each of these. And then roll, and I'm going to keep doing this until I have 500 total, because that's what I need to bring back. Gotta be something since kicked in for a sec. Oh, I know. I saw the desk and I was like, oh, it's like scraps. When you're starting medical insurance. I could do insurance scam or whatever, but they want it to be normal. Lost 37, it's 82. Make them pay for BBLs. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what's the best stuff to do with it. I think, so I want to do weekly checkups, and I want to do a system where, on Fridays they do the weekly checkup. And I check over, like, their condition for the week. And I look at them, and I make them roll. And I'll have a path of things that they have to roll through, where I'll just make them roll once, and I'll give, like, ranges or whatever. But maybe it's, like, if you roll 1, you straight up have dysentery. If you roll like 2 to 5, you have this. If you roll 6 to 10, you have that. right? And I'm just gonna like go through and give them some different things like that. Goes to huge tubes, searches for small tubes. D100 chart. Yeah, exactly. I might have like a big thing and have like worse and worse stuff if you roll low. But I think what they should do is I give them a thing that they have to do to get healthier. Lucky. Did you hear that? Lucky. You're on my desk. Look, do something with yourself. I got you. Ooh, 49. I got you a brother, and then you come here. I have 160 total. Gigi's pockets are filled with tubes. But yeah, I want to make a chart of a bunch of stuff. Maybe a questionnaire with if they've been fucked up in the week, it can be higher chances. Yeah, so I'm going to do like medical history. They tell me what happened to them that week. And depending on what happened to them, like each major incident adds at least +1. Or sorry, -1. Like a modifier. I'm not sure if it'll be out of 100 and then it's like -10 or whatever. We'll see. But if they're like, yeah, I got blown up, then they can only roll up to 90 out of 100, right? So I'll be giving them, this looks like it wouldn't hold much, so I'm gonna roll out like 20. Like, yeah, right, like Skipper Scalp. I know, like, Polly's legs got burned. Ooh, +20. Okay, we got 214. But yeah, so I think, there's a lot of potential. Because I just want to give people things that they have to roleplay around. And if I'm like, you need more fiber, you have to go eat plants. Right? It's just something. It's something that changes. It's something that alters what they're doing. Which I think everyone needs in this scenario. Our good old weed guy. Go behind the buildings. What are some good conditions you feel like they should be able to get? Ugh. Heat stroke rickets. This one's gonna be juice. I'll roll out 100 for this. I like the rat bikes too. Scurvy. Yeah, scurvy. Really bad diarrhea. Oof. Okay. But But I like this stuff because even though it feels like downtime, like we go and spend time in random areas and we like walk around and roll a bunch. It makes other role players, if they see us, be like, what is going on? I love this little building, I always did. Ticks, ooh, gangrene. Oh, a tapeworm, and then I have to make a medical concoction. I have to make them drink something gross. Okay, we're at 338. Psychological stuff? Yeah, that's why I think like a psychologist, who works like with the medical team would be really good. Looks in boxes. Oh. Lang gets COVID and has to wear a mask. Oh, that'd be awful. We're getting pretty good rolls today overall. Looks in barrels. Hope Appy has a chance for Psych, give an excuse to bring back the Danny Phantom fit. I don't think Appy would want it. Let's go check out the buildings we haven't checked yet. Preventative healthcare. Yeah, that's part of the idea. It's like tubes. See that? How a cop could have been like, what are you doing, ma'am? If they weren't on a call with their lights on. That's why we do this stuff, where we go out and like search for shit. Good night, Numi. And all the boys get prostate exams. Yeah, I was talking to Chad about like what to do with some of the medical stuff. We have a lot that we could do. Any of this look like I could search it and have it would have potential tubes in it? Boxes. I think it's fun though. I think dude, Numi, the structure is so bad. It's actually so bad. One of you in chat was asking earlier like what I think of the council, and I gave like a quick thing, but or like the elder system of the structure or whatever. It's I don't mean this isn't even OOC. This is like in character, like just how it's gonna be. It's just like the most brain dead okay, we have 506. The most brain dead way to do this. And it's crazy because these characters have been through so many iterations of so many things, and many of them have been in leadership, not in leadership, whatever. And they still come up with plans that are so shit. Like the characters haven't learned a damn thing, you know? Everything they're doing right now, they've already done iterations of in some way, shape, or form, and it hasn't worked. It's burned down terribly. So, but this is without my character being in those meetings, so we don't know exactly what they're like, but, you know, looking at it from the outside and what it sounds like it is, it just seems like it's really not set up for success with this group of people, at least. But Gigi's chilling, so she's not really like, she's just gonna be like, yeah, that's cooked. She doesn't have anything else to say on it, really, you know? It's always reruns the modifier. Yeah. I can tell. It's like watching the same train wreck over and over again. I mean, it's fun to watch people try to put different spins on it, right? Try to put different flavors on it, for sure. I'll tell you about it, I'll tell you another day. Yeah, no, all good to me. I'm a bit cooked too. I had a lot this last week. Edgar was never not going to be in a leadership position. Man is not a follower. Yeah, but I think he's a terrible leader in 9 out of 10 ways. I think the one thing he does have that is usually the one thing no one has, which is why only certain people end up becoming leaders, is people just naturally want to go along with what he says. Yeah, Lang has that. Even Gigi has that. You see people just go up to her and are like, I need you to help me with this. I need you to do this. I need you to do that. And like, people are constantly just seeking out Gigi to have her do things because they trust her judgment more than everyone else, right? So it doesn't have to be that you're like the loud type leader or like any of that stuff. But when they just naturally come to you for guidance, those are the people that are always going to end up in leadership, right? Unless they specifically resist it.
Alright, you guys go take care of it. I'm gonna stay here.
What are you saying to me?
Go take care of it. Go take care of it. I'll be here. Alright?
Hit the truck. Bring the truck. Okay. 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 Okay, everything's all good for now. Everything's all good for now. We need to bring a truck so that they can carry some shit back. We will bring a truck.
Alright, stash the spikes then.
Alright, I'll be here.
Simply has tubes.
Oh, you're carrying a lot
Oh,
there.
Gigi, did you
I
get
have
the
so
contract
many
complete?
tubes. I have 506 alloy tubes.
Okay, alright, come this way.
Come on, Raccoon, let's go.
Wait, I have to go around.
What was your
grapes, eating
contract
rabbit.
number?
Number two.
Number 2, alright, I got you.
Went around and grabbed tubes. A cop car
Perfect.
passed me right as I was searching for tubes on the roadside, which was a little spooky, but not the worst.
Things are definitely getting hot for sure.
100%.
Okay, you got those allied tubes, fantastic.
Yeah, I had 506. I have a couple extra.
All right, cool. Oh, you got 500. How much extra?
506.
Okay, amazing.
All right. Anything else you need from me?
I'm gonna pay you real quick and give you your slip.
Beautiful.
If you can do me a solid.
Yeah.
And just leave him in that bin behind us. It'd be fantastic.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Will do.
And then let me give you your completions.
Yep. So you see that he like gave me the items. That's how we're doing it. Like if I go in RP that I looked for them, he'll like make sure the item that I said I got appears in my character's pocket, and then I can go take it from my inventory, drop it off, and then when someone's like, oh yeah, where were those tubes? They can go check if that item is there and then bring it back to him and be like, here's the 500 tubes
Okay,
I
if I
needed
could
to
just
make
have
this
you
item.
sign here at the bottom, that'd be great.
Okay.
On this piece of paper.
Yep, yep.
And then if you could give it back to me, then I'll make a copy for me and a copy for you, right?
All right. Here you go. Oh, his system here is so cooked.
Right.
Well done.
All right, here is your copy.
All right, beautiful. Thank
And
you.
then here is your 3 Bebelari.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna blow it all
Thank
on
you so much
food. Thank
for
you,
being
thank
the
you.
first contract to be completed in the Merchant Guild. You're the first one. Well done. Unlike Stanley, who's gonna be late because he got caught up with explosives right now.
That's
so.
right. I took that contract and I went out and I did that
Hell yeah, Gigi.
shit.
You're the prime example of what needs to be done when you take a contract.
I like that.
All right.
Noted.
Of course, and like I said, I'm gonna take your ideas as far as what we talked about in the past and add more layers to them. They'll get crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna go insane. I'm excited.
All right. Feel free to take another one if you want to. If you want to complete another one.
Okay. Yeah, soon.
Hey, Paulie.
Was there any doubt that it would be Gigi? 0. Okay, I put those there. Boom. Back to 20. Well, we didn't lose any money today. Might as well take a second one. Eat this because we're close to dying.
Thank you, Gigi.
No problem. Yeah, we are going to ask for organ harvesting. It's 100% going to happen. I'm going to keep asking for worse and worse stuff so that people have to do things that look criminal. Okay. Labri. Oh, should I just grab one? Used to be able to harvest. I know. I wanted, when I first joined the server and I had her become a doctor, I wanted her to do crooked doctor shit. I'm finally able to do some extra medical RP while here. It's like, finally, because people didn't interact with the hospital enough. But yeah, I wanted her to go and be that guy. Let's take 9. Oh, it's my own. It's not a scrapyard. Where'd he go? Seb? Seb? This is Gigi. I am taking contract 9. This is a notice for Sab. I am taking contract number 9. I have my payment. Thank you. Lean's all cool. Lang was Gigi Douche is never around. Did he say that? Don't tell me that if he did. I mean, look. Lang told Gigi what he wanted her to do. She was like, I'm doing medical, and he's like, can you also do banking? She was like, hell yeah. So I set up the entire trailer for it and had a system in mind already, like, of how we would do it. Told Sab about it when I was back today. Wrote it down in a book. You saw me set up the system for it in that room immediately. It's all ready to go. I'm going to talk to somebody maybe today to see if they want to be a banker as well. He didn't? Okay. Well, I'm just saying either way, even if anyone does, just like recapping what Gigi did. And then, yeah, once I have like a second banker, I think we're good. I think we have like Gigi Sophia Delver is what I want, actually. And then, yeah, there you are. There you have it. And we do contract, now that the contract system is up. I've done a lot of work without taking contracts before this, where we have her go out with someone and collect stuff. We were the one who brought in Delvers. We brought in an entire member. And then, what else? That's really it. Did Margo reply? Nah. I told her to come back and grab an application if she wants one, because I didn't have them at the time.
Sounds good. Perfect. You took number 9, Ark. Okay, there you are.
Oh.
All right. All right.
I can hand it to you instead. I was gonna put it in the safe in there, but I will give it straight to you.
Taking number 9, right?
Number 9. Cool. One coin should be enough, right? Or do you need more?
Okay. Yeah, 1 should be fine. Okay. All right.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go work on it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
All right, I gotta go search the scrapyard. Oh, I need my bike. Maybe I need a truck. I'll take one of these. I'll RP that I could like fit in a buggy. Can't wait for the uniform. I hope it looks good. Who's locking these? Hello. Do either of you have keys for either of these buggies?
Yeah, let me.
You got Babylari?
Oh, is that how it works?
You got that Babylari?
I'm doing contracts for it right now. I'm doing it.
Be ready for it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. You do like rentals for them?
Yeah, that's what we're probably gonna do.
Ooh, that would be cool as hell. I like that. Yeah, I'm figuring out the medical stuff. I don't think I'm gonna make anyone pay for medical. That'll be like extra stuff. But I'm gonna sell soap. I'm gonna sell soap, and if you don't buy soap from me every week, you smell like shit.
I think maybe tourniquets and stuff could also be useful.
The supplies themselves. Yeah. I have that. I got a bunch of splints made today, so I gathered up a bunch of stuff and made those. So now people can have splints if they need. So
that's
that
huge.
helps. Yeah, because we didn't have any, so I gathered shit up. Oh, thank you. Let me get the keys, please.
You got them?
Thank you. Yep.
When
Right.
you hopefully when Elena comes around, I'm gonna have her call you.
Yeah.
Okay?
She gonna be around
She's
today?
been working on.
I mean?
I hope so. I hope so. She's been
Okay.
working on some crazy shit, and I just wanted to talk to you. Okay?
Ooh. Okay. Perfect. Perfect.
All right. I'll see
Sounds
you.
good. Thank you. Because the bank isn't really like Gigi's main thing is gonna be medical for like figuring out money making or whatever. And then the banking stuff, it's her doing work, but I'm not really trying to have her like turn that into a money making venture so much. I could have her try to do crooked loans or whatever, I don't know, but we're gonna just do it like that, where she doesn't try to monetize that, that's just work she's doing. And if they want to pay her for it, for her time, then the council can pay her. But I don't think we turn that into anything that generates money like that. Other than if they give us a thing and we pay like someone for their time working as a banker. I guess we could pay ourselves and other people who also work as bankers, right? Like be a banker when you're around, get this much per week. Alexa, turn on triple. It's getting dark. Getting a budget right. Nothing has been discussed with Gigi on how it's gonna work, really. She's just set it up on her own. How she wants it to be. Move to text Shanghai. Keep saying. What? He said I got shot. I didn't check the text. No. No. Elders have to pay coins if they want to change the bank rules. Oh, could you imagine? Finally, salvation. I'm gonna have her drive like very legally too. I think that would suit what we're doing here. Right? Like just slow the fuck down, pace everything normally. Do you know these cars are registered to? Nobody. They don't have license plates. They're not registered at all. So it won't get flagged as stolen, or it shouldn't. Get perma crushed if impounded by the cops? I have no clue how that would even begin to work. I think that's Max's car. Actually, wait. Oh, no. Yeah. I was gonna say, the Los Santos scrapyard should be... Why'd they roll up so close, man? Should be the one down near sanitation. Rip Armory. I assume my keys to it don't work, right? I'm gonna double check, and if so, I'll throw my key out. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Bodega 07. Dude, I know. I'm just disappointed, like, Larry and the boys didn't end up doing that much with it. And then the North, like, took it as their buttcoin farm instead of running it as an actual, like, thing. So they weren't going to open it to people because their buttcoin farm was entirely in there, you know? And the South's buildings have all been given away now to, I don't know, probably Teddy. I think Teddy was going to stay behind and run things, or that's who they talked to. I think, like, Speedy and Luch just decided that and gave the buildings away. So, and by the buildings, I mean Frank's, the two down there, Frank's and the stables. I got to do Regis Cypress and GLaDOS Teddy, one of the OGs. Yeah. I think he's good for it. I think it's really cool to hand it off to someone too who's not like a big streamer. You know, dude doesn't even stream. Period. The fuck is going on with that bar there? Teddy straight up does not stream. He just does it for the love of the grind, for the love of the game. And he's got Leon with him. They're looking to who owns the other buildings. Yeah, I want to say one of them might be. I think it's. Oh, actually, I think Bo was. No, not anymore. Actually, I don't think he does anymore. Bo owned something at one point. He owned the stables. Don't think he owns the buttcoin farm. Luch might own one or two of those. Or like his random Italians might own stuff. Who is that? I see you two are at the scrapyard. Oh my god, we're like all here to look for shit. Okay, what am I looking for? Okay, I need 16 wooden planks, 6 yards of fabric, 215 metal scraps. Okay. Didn't Jason expense bills? That's, yeah, but I think it might only be for the buttcoin farm, if anything. Okay, we're looking for fabric. We're gonna roll out of 3. I need 6 yards of fabric, so that's how many yards we get. Ooh. Ooh. Got 3 yards. This one. 4 yards of fabric. I don't know who owns everything. Gigi used to be the person who was on top of making sure that all of that was done. And then at some point, like this was up until the split. Up until the split, Lang would talk to Gigi about it. And she would be like, we should have Sophia have this. We need keys for this person to go there. Whatever. Ooh, perfect. Okay, fabric get. And then the split happened, and Luch and Speedy were all freaking out, trying to figure out, like, who to have own what. And they were worried. They wanted to lock down properties, make sure it was in names that weren't related to the North. Because when the split first happened, everyone was worried that, like, it might turn into a thing that's bad. 16 wooden planks. And they didn't want anything to get yoinked from us. So what we did, or what they did rather, is they went and decided to have everything get put under like random Italians that would only wake up when Luch would email. And that's why we'd have the joke of like Italian number 53 and stuff like that. So once that happened, then Luciano was now the person who we had to contact to get anything done. And he kept changing stuff, and he would never tell Gigi. His communication was like 0. He would never update her, so I couldn't have any sort of updated list kept regularly of like who owns what, who needs keys to this needs to happen, blah blah blah. It was impossible because he just would like do shit and not say anything to anyone. This was bad.
Gigi, hop in. What's happening?
I don't know. We're all collecting shit. What do you mean what's happening?
I wouldn't stay here. I would not stay here.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah. Can someone call it, please?
Oh, did the cops get called on this area?
Okay, listen. There is a crate full of chemicals that has been discovered inside the scrap, okay?
Oh.
The chemicals are very volatile, and if you put them together, they make a big, big boom, according to Stanley, our chemist.
Oh, shit.
The policia were here about 30 minutes ago, all of them, okay? When nightfall lands, an extraction team is going to go and grab these chemicals. That's why we must remain a little low-key over there, okay?
Okay.
Be wary, the police are circling because strange activities are happening there.
Yeah.
Amigo, do you have to drive by fucking Senor Buns? Come on, man. Amigo, why you driving by? What the fuck is your problem, amigo?
I see a helicopter parked behind near the small frigid building here. The 4-seater, it's not Air One.
I'm sorry, I'm so hungry I couldn't think. What did you say?
There's a helicopter landed here.
Amigo, helicopter landed there. Helicopter landed there.
It's not Air One though. It's not Air One. It's like a 4-seater.
But who's in it, chica? You have to watch them.
There's nobody in there. Nobody in there. It's empty. It's landed. It's just sitting there behind the buildings, behind the scrapyard.
Oh, listen. Do you see Stanley and Andek over there?
No. I drove out.
So the helicopter is in the scrapyard.
It's on the southern edge of it.
I think that might be Misha's helicopters.
Oh shit.
Because Misha lived there. Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
If you hear someone with a really wormy voice, okay, try to talk to you. That's Misha. Don't trust anything he says.
Okay. Got it. Yeah, I just saw a cop pass by. They went west on Mutiny Road, so they're like the southern edge of it.
The box full of chemicals is extremely valuable. Very valuable. It can be used for jet propulsion, for bullets, for musketry, etc., etc. Okay, for flares.
So we need that.
See, when the nighttime comes, we're gonna go extract it.
Okay. What does a wormy voice sound like?
Yeah, my name is Misha. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
Like that. Kind of like you, honestly.
So the cops are nearby. Yeah, he only has one voice impression, it's true. It's funny though. for being low-key about it. Looking for wood. Ooh. Okay, we have 7. Looking for wood, and we need 250 metal scrap. That's what this is for. Four? Grabs woods from pallet. Woods? Okay. Looks for wood. I hope someone's watching. I just don't know that they are. Oh, we only need 1. Okay. Metal scrap. Okay. Oh my god. Grabs metal scrap. Three. Dude, these rolls are ass. Okay, 33. That's much better. Oh, dude. Hope one of the new Babylonians rolls IRL dice for this. I could pull out dice, honestly. But then I can't do custom amounts easily. Like, that's like 50. Ooh, 48 is huge. Hold on, let me add what I have so far. I have 4, 27, 3, 33, 48, so we have 115, and I just need 1 wooden plank. Actually get something based on these rolls. You can roll any number and it'll give you any result. And what you do is you're role playing, so you decide in your head a likelihood of a thing. And then when you roll, and if you roll above 10, you do it like D&D, where you're like, roll out of 20. I'm a relatively strong person. I can pick this up if it's, let's say, 13 or higher. And then you do the roll, and you're like, ooh, 14, I picked it up. Or, ooh, 12, I couldn't lift it. Right? You just leave a little to chance. So I'm rolling for how much scrap, how many bits of scrap I pick up. I'm doing it at 50 because I feel like that makes it take about enough time for me. For the wood, I was only rolling 1 of 4 to get 16. So I'd have to spend a bunch of time doing it. Let's just grab wood, grabs wooden plank. So I have all the wooden planks now. I let myself do the animation for a bit. Just, well, what if there's a cop watching, right? So I like give a little time. What's this? A door. Open the dumpsters for metal scrap. Do you decide? They didn't give you a table? Yeah, they don't do a table or anything. You just kind of do what you think is fair. That could be like rolls out of 250. how much do I get? But that feels kind of cheap. So I make it so that I roll out of 50 and I need to get 250, and it's pretty likely it'll take me like a bunch of rolls, so I have to run around to like 10 different points on the map and do a searching animation at them. So it gives ample time for like something to happen. They said cops are already called here, so I'm keeping that in mind. If you get pulled over, would you slash me showing you out all the materials? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Exactly. So yeah, if you get pulled over and they're like, "What are you doing?" Just be like, "Oh, nothing, officer." And then it's just like you just slash me and you're like 16 wooden planks in passenger seat. Right? So like, you know. Okay, with 233 out of 250. They dipped pretty quickly. I guess cops aren't gonna be here. 247. Stand here for a bit because it did a little fast. And I guess stop by cops and they pasted the time limit. What do you mean by pasted the time limit though? What does that mean? Past the time limit. Oh. Alright, me. Say failed. Yeah. That's why I like parked my car around the back and I'm like being kind of more sneaky with it. Right, I'm role-playing like she's still gonna be here searching for the stuff, but she's aware there are cops floating around, right? You hope one day the phones no longer work in New Babylon? I really don't want to have to play this game and not ever be able to see friends who aren't doing New Babylon RP. I would like to avoid that. So I think if they make it so that it doesn't work in the town and you have to walk outside, that would be good. I have to put this stuff in the back. Loading everything up into the passenger seat. But I don't want us to like give up our phones and shit like that. That's one of those things that's like the worst in RP. I hate that. If we have to, we have to, but But yeah, if they turned it into a dead zone, so like if you see an incoming call, you don't take it, and you just RP that there's a ping on your phone that like a call is being attempted, go to a better spot with better service. And then you want to take a call, you have to leave, that would be cool. But I think what you're gonna have is you're gonna have people leave, and like a lot of the time people will be better about getting off the phone because people are near them trying to talk to them, so they don't phone guy for too long. If you have people walking out of New Babylon to take phone calls, so there's no one standing around them trying to get their attention, they're gonna go on a mountain and stand on the mountaintop and be on the phone for 45 minutes. Every time. Because there's no pressure for them to stop the call. So it's gonna be phone guying, except instead of being nearby and feeling the pressure to get off the phone, they're gonna just have no pressure and they're gonna go phone guy on a mountaintop. So I don't actually think that fixes any issues. I think we'd just be more wary about taking calls. We take calls from each other immediately, but if it's from the outside, you know, be a little more careful with it. Like, just in RP, just take fewer of those, you know? Do them less often. I'm gonna go stop by ADMC block and say hi and then keep going. See if any of them are around. Imagine they would get to build their own 5G thingy. Yeah, it could be cool. I just think there's some stuff in RP that, like, we can RP that we're doing it for the fun of it, but I think there's no need to change mechanics for it. By doing this, I'm giving, like, a cop a chance to stop me. I'll just keep making visits to ADMC block to say hi, but really what I'm doing is I'm driving around a populated area, so, like, if a cop wants to stop me, you know. And then more role players see, like, the vehicles around and stuff. You want a pager and a payphone? Oh my god. Could you imagine? Gigi has a lot of friends outside of New Babylon, so that would actually really suck for her. What the fuck is that?
That might be some time getting used to. Hey, Callie.
Shang here.
Shang, are you around? He was like seconds ago.
Okay.
There's a barefooted individual here in a dune buggy who wants to speak to you.
Oh, you want?
That's right.
I'll let you know. I'm addicted to it right now.
How you been? You
Good.
okay?
Hello,
Yeah?
Gigi. Yeah, hello. I'm doing alright. I'm chilling.
Hello.
Big chillin'?
Yeah, I'm just doing
Where
a
are
little
your
work
shoes?
nearby. I don't need them.
You don't need them?
Nah.
What happens if you stand on like a needle or something?
Well, I have calluses, so it'll be fine.
Oh, you got calloused feet?
Yeah. I don't want to show you the bottoms unless you're like.
No, I
you
don't
know.
want to see them, but like that's good to know though.
Yeah.
That's good to know. You can kind of like be like throwing like ice. You could go ice skating without the shoes.
It's like nature's
That'd be
shoes.
pretty cool. Wow, nature's shoes is your own feet.
Yeah, exactly.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thought to think about, guys.
I don't think
So what
it's
have you
that
been
crazy.
what have you been up to?
Oh, I'm just hanging out. We like live off the land, you know, so a lot of
You
work
live
to
off the
do with all
land?
that. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know about Babylon.
Oh. It's like
So it's like
yeah.
it's like a commune slash cult slash
No.
slice of heaven.
No.
Yes.
No?
They took
Oh.
they took over
Yes, slash-
they took
slash
they
heaven.
took over the lost area.
Yeah.
What?
Well, we gotta live
you
with
were-
them though. They're still there.
Stab?
Yeah,
Stab still lost?
Yeah.
No, we wouldn't be anymore if you're
I
there.
mean,
There's like
Flossie
2 of them.
still wakes up. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
2 of them. So it's
Yeah.
like you could
They
definitely-
cohabitate, you know. They don't really mind.
Yeah.
We talk to
Yeah,
them.
fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
It's
So-
starting to look like the old lost compound with the walls going up and everything like that.
Yeah, we kept having too many people sneak in because they like want to take our vegetables and stuff. I mean, there's not really much to take.
Ooh, you
but,
got vegetables?
Yeah, we do gardening.
Oh, what kind of
Gardening, all
vegetables
that.
you got?
Nothing crazy. We've got watermelons going for fruit, and then for vegetables, we've got like garlic, onions. We've got some cabbages.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wow, you got a whole forest there. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
In the dirt too,
Are the
like.
watermelons seedless?
Oh, are they? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna be until they like
spit them out.
Get done. I'm gonna see. I'll let you know.
just curious. I don't mind if they're seeds or not. I will eat the seeds.
Oh, she's so different now. It's so funny.
I chew the seeds.
Yeah, the Babylon sounds like fucking heaven.
Oh, it's great. No, I love it there. Genuinely.
If it didn't require having a bullet in my brain, I would 100% go there.
True.
Yeah. That's how things work.
Wait, so is it like okay? Now just ignore my ignorance. Is it kind of like a gang?
No.
Okay.
It's called.
It's not.
I'm not gonna
use that word. It feels insensitive.
I don't think it's insensitive. We're in a cult. If you
No,
don't
I know
think
we're in a
cult,
cult, but like other people don't like that idea.
You guys are a cult.
It's a cult. Oh yeah, we're a cult. We're a cult.
I didn't tell you.
Yeah, we're 100% a cult.
Huh?
We're a cannibalistic cult.
Okay, the cannibalistic part I think is optional.
Part-time.
See,
Part-time
now you're living
cannibalistic.
off the land too. I think that's good.
Yeah, part-time.
Okay, part-time. It's not casual. It's more part-time now. Hopefully, it doesn't move to
To be
full-time. I
fair,
don't know if
when
I
your
don't know if my bowels
cult
can
leader
handle
is
it.
Barry Benson, you kind of understand why we're so easily part of a cult, because that man
I
is
should have
amazing.
saved those fingers the other day.
Oh yeah, these. Yeah.
I can't wait for you to meet Barry Sakura.
Huh?
You haven't met Barry?
Oh, I've already met Barry.
Have you?
Oh, you
You're
have?
gonna love
Yeah,
Barry.
I've met Barry.
I was gonna say I don't think half of the prospects have met Barry.
No, I have.
Okay,
I'm Barry's
that's good.
biggest fan.
Are you?
Wait, you are?
Oh yeah.
No.
I thought Tally was.
I am.
Okay, I'm Barry's second biggest fan.
Wait.
Okay, cool.
How about you're the best? You're the biggest fan outside the club.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, that, we can go with that. We can go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
well-
because Tally used to sleep at the end of his bed.
Huh?
Yeah.
Like a
In a dog bed.
like a dog.
In a dog bed. Yeah.
In a dog bed.
Can you beat
Oh.
that?
First of all, those dog beds are super comfortable. I don't know
They are
why
stupidly
people.
comfortable, you
They're
are right.
huge. They're basically a floor
Apparently,
chair.
Nana has one for Grim, and it was making me laugh.
That actually
they're
makes so
so
much sense.
comfortable.
You know, I actually like laying on the floor or sitting on the floor. It's actually really comfortable.
It's not bad. You get used to it.
Exactly.
I'm
Lay
gonna
out
have
your
a chair.
back, make sure it flat back. Wait, I remember someone telling me that laying directly on the floor was bad because like you need to have like the hump in your neck or some shit and you can lose it. Is that true?
No, I've because like there's a lot of like Vietnamese beds are just straight up boards. Straight
Yeah, but don't they
wood.
have like something to like their neck to be like at least raise their neck a little bit?
Oh yeah,
It's
they
not.
have the,
It's not good for you. They say that
not-
it's not actually good for you. That's cope.
No, my bed is basically a giant cloud.
Oh.
It's the best.
I have like 10 inches of foam on that bitch. I swear.
Damn.
Let me call Shang for you and see where he's
No,
at.
no. I'll
That's why
just
you wait here.
send him a message. Tell him Gigi visited and you weren't here, and she hates you forever now because you weren't there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
She was crying so much.
He's actually sobbing, snot out the
Okay.
nose.
Yeah,
All right, I
yeah.
got
She's
you, got you,
on
got
the
you.
floor, dying, rolling around.
Fetal position.
Exactly.
Rocking
Exactly.
back and forth. Make it
Yeah.
like she's actually just wrecked. She
Yeah.
doesn't know what to do with her life now, and
You completely get it. You completely
got
get it.
you.
All
Got you.
right, I gotta go do work stuff, so I'll be around. I'll be in
Hey, if
Babylon.
you have fun. You just take care of Edgar for me, because he's he's a little spaz. So.
Oh, don't worry. I've already been on the phone with him 10 times today. Gigi, I need this. Gigi, I need
Wait,
that.
just a curious question, just so I get this right. Message that says, "Hey Shang, Gigi came by and you weren't here. And now you hate her."
Distraught.
She's
Distraught.
Yeah.
Distraught. Actually distraught.
Actually
She's
distraught.
distraught.
Okay. Distraught. I
Mhm.
don't know how to. How do you spell that?
DISTRAUGHT.
I probably spelled that wrong, but we're just gonna go with it.
Mm-hmm.
Distraught, but without the D. part.
Distraft.
Yep. Sure. Yep.
Languishing in her own
Anything
tears.
else? Anything else add to that?
No, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Wait, did we get the fetal position?
Oh yeah, in a fetal
we mention-
position.
Oh, in the fetal
Oh, yeah,
position.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
got you. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for sending the message. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys. All right.
All right.
See ya.
Peace.
Fun in paradise.
Oh, I will.
If you guys need more seeds, let me know.
Okay. All right, let me drive through a very populated area again. Now that we've done a little visit, their spot is so good. Is that it? Might be, it might not be. We gotta go. We gotta go. They seem nice. ADMC is great. Gigi became close friends with a lot of them. But mostly Shang is one of her closest friends. As far as people not in her crew or in Babylon, like that's probably her closest friend now. So you know, by default, we are like very chill with his crew. but yeah, ADMC is like if Gigi was like exiled from Babylon, or she didn't want to be there and she left, then they would 100% be like, please join us. We'll take you in. Like, you have second home here. And I don't know if it would be necessarily join as a member or be like, like the way Fifi is just like there. She's not really a member, but like she's married to Ed, right? So she's like, what's the word? I don't remember there's a term for it. I think Gigi would get like a friend pass to just hang out and do stuff with them. She's already done jobs with them just because they don't really have anyone who can hack besides Shang. He's really good, but he's one guy. So they wanted to do Maze Bank and like brought her and Clark along, right? And they did the door and they like one-shotted that shit. It was actually really like crazy how good we were. But yeah, so that's if she ever wanted a support network and she didn't want to go straight back to like Cyprus, because obviously we always have a potential home with like Teddy, Leon, and them. She could always be with ADMC, whether she joins fully as a member or she's just like constantly floating around. Okay, we don't need to do. We can go 75 on the highways. It was the calmest ice ever. It was so clean. No one was yelling on the radio. And there was no tension between the people on the job. I was like, wow, this is so nice. Everyone's having a good time. I'm so used to us being like, this is life or death. And it's like, we're so dramatic, dude. I like actively nerfing each other. That one Clark yell that echoed. Oh, it was so funny. Clark and Gigi had to tweak a little on the radio to cope. We were, I was like, how we looking? It was too quiet. I don't know. It was so funny. But I also come from an era, like most of my heisting was done when we were still in the figuring stuff out stage. So it felt like life or death. There was super high stakes and, you know, we spent so much of our money actively on those supplies. So we were losing money. I didn't make a dime from all the early heisting we did. I lost money to it. So it was just funny. But yeah, if things get bad in Babylon, for any reason, we have Cypress, we have AMC, we have Max, we have Kitty. If Guild is ever around, we would have Guild. 100% Guild would be like, come home, Gigi, or, you know, whatever. So, yeah, I don't know if I would have Gigi actually join anything so much as just, like, pick some places to just be. He texted hi. Come home. To what? To what, Garrick? To what? There's nothing there. Garrick, my favorite thing is being able to have like a proper heist crew. If the guild had a proper heist crew, there might have been a chance that she could have broken off and like done it, but they didn't even when they were around, they didn't even do all the heist shit. So it would be fun, Garrick, if the guild treated this server like raid and they were like, okay, on Fridays we get together. Tuesdays, Fridays, or like Monday, Wednesday at this time we all get on together and do shit whether it's heisting or not. and then outside of that, no obligations. I think that would actually be like my ideal scenario. Yeah, Habibi MC would take me in 100%. Raid logging RP, yeah. Hey yo.
Hello.
Okay, I have to collect steel, but I feel like
Sam.
this is more important, mine.
Sam. Hey, it's me, Gigi. I'm back. I finished contract 9. I'm at the table. Thank you.
All right, sweet. Great work,
Hey.
Gigi. You're killing it right now.
All right. All the stuff is in my buggy, so I'll move it into the thingy. It was... Hold on. Okay, I got exactly 16 wooden planks. I got a little over 6 yards of fabric, and then I have 277.
How much is that, you think? Like 24?
Yeah, I would say about that. About 24 pieces. And then 277 metal scraps.
Oh, so you overachieved on that. Nice.
Yeah, if I find extra, just bring it back just in case.
Okay. All right.
All right.
What was your contract number?
Number 9. I want to grab someone if we do another one of these.
How much scrap was it?
277.
Okay.
And apparently there were cops kind of floating around there. I think Edgar said there's something that they have to go back at night to get from there, but the Los Santos scrapyard is kind of hot right now.
Yeah, I figured. They were telling me that. All right. Take a look at this. You can sign it.
Okay. Overwrite that. Okay, and then that's yours.
All right.
Hold over. Who really wants Gigi included the most heist tournament? Cleanest job is the winner.
All right. Awesome work.
Thank
And then
you, thank
where's the product?
It's in the buggy. It's in the passenger seat. So it's all here. Kind of have to shove the planks through like the back area here.
Yeah, if you could. If you.
Friends.
Good night,
See you guys
Clark.
tomorrow.
Have a good night,
huge
Clark.
fucking step today. Great fucking work today. Good
That's
shit.
right. Momentum is
huge,
all-time
man.
high. Let's keep it going.
Absolutely. Good shit.
All right. Have yourself a wonderful night. We'll see you tomorrow.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this on the back.
There goes the Lost MC versus the Murder Kitty. The endless battle of man
I'm
versus
so thankful
wild.
for their protection.
In front of our land. It is most likely a cougar, but not the good kind. Probably the worst kind, a large cat.
Alright, I'll get the rest.
Here are my parting words for the day. Well done. Today was a huge step forward in
Okay, metal scrap.
who we are as a people
And fabric in.
and what we want to be as a land.
Whoosh. Alright, I'm not gonna take any more today.
To all.
All right. I mean, like I said, you could if you want to. You could if you want to.
I can, but I don't want to like
Those working the
soak them all up. You know what I mean?
If you need to
Here you
compete
go.
with them,
There's your
Thank
payment.
you,
Thank you so
thank
much for
you.
your service.
Appreciate you. I'm probably going to go to sleep. I am exhausted
sees you
from being stuck in a tree for 5 days, so I'm going to do that. But
All
if
right,
you need
amazing.
anything
All right.
from me, late at night, I might actually wake back up.
Yeah,
and
I'm
be
gonna work on the
decorating
beds
stuff.
that you brought. So I'm gonna start, you know, building those a little bit, right?
Okay, beautiful.
All right.
Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
She said,
that was CJ. Everyone thank her when you see her for that beautiful work she just did. For now, I must say goodnight. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow.
he always kisses the mic. Thanks. Mwah. Oh, med beds, med beds. Have one too when you're done. One time he was saying bye to a bunch of us in the call from like a variety stream, and he was like, bye guys, and like kissed the mic, and people were like, whoa, and I was like, you don't know him.
Call Luciano.
What's going on?
Text him. Oh my god, that's crazy. We left Andy buy some crazy fucking chemicals that these guys found. Yeah, you know those crazy chemicals
I know about that,
could
yeah.
make some crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
And so Andy said, someone should watch this. I volunteer as tribute. So she was like, I'm gonna watch this shit. So she sat there and she watched that shit. But then Luciano gets a call. He answers it. Hello. She goes, there's 2 cars that just pulled up to the box. Shit's getting crazy. And then boom, she hangs up.
Ooh.
Luciano calls back. Nothing. I call Edgar. Edgar, shit's going crazy. Call Lush. It's going down. You guys gotta move. We need to move in tonight, or right now, rather than tonight. Andy calls me right after our beautiful sermon with CJ. Guess what she says? I've been trying to call Lush, but I can't get in contact with him. What's going on? What the fuck do you mean? What's going on? What's going on with you?
Yeah.
She goes, I'm good. This is what happened. 2 people pulled up, and I said, yeah. Oh, I know that part. He told me. Why didn't you answer? Oh, my phone was on silent. I didn't notice.
Oh.
Motherfucker!
What the fuck? You should be watching your phone. What do you mean?
Yeah, so now everyone's in disarray, but it's okay. Let them freak out for a little bit.
Hey, what's life without a little excitement, right?
With that little spice.
A little spice in this
A little
place.
spice.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hold this food.
Ah.
I'm going to sleep. Not it. No nose. No nose goes.
Please.
Good night, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep tight.
Well, good to Sab. He's not leaving anyway.
Genius.
Duh.
All right, I'm also gonna go to bed actually because I'm tired. I'm gonna announce
Good
it.
night. Good night.
Thank you. Hey guys, it's me, Gigi. I'm gonna go to bed. I am tired. I have been awake for 7.5 hours, and last week I was stuck in a tree for 5 days because mountain lions kept chasing me up the tree, and I couldn't get down. And my legs hurt, so I'm gonna sleep. Thank you all. If you need me, text me. Good night. We're actually doing something else. Hold on, am I holding anything super important? Oh, he didn't give me my slip. Okay, well, he wrote it down. Oh. Okay, he has his own keypad there, so I need a bank vault. Oh, we didn't say hi to Shane. Hi. Okay. Talk to Shane first. What do you mean you got shot? Dude never answers his texts. That's the problem. I can't text him. We give him 2 minutes. If he doesn't call, tell him that. I'm going to bed within 2 minutes. If no, call. Fuck it. I'll just call him because I know he's not even gonna see that. No. All right. I'll wait. That's why you're grounded. Her grounded. That's not what I said. Actually, I have something else I want to do first. But we've had a good amount of Gigi time. I don't want to take too many contracts because even with splitting out my roles, I still do them pretty quickly. But yeah. I wonder, no one has specified, like, what can we do with our time with hanging out outside of the compound? Outside of this place. I don't want to call it a compound. Outside of New Babylon. So, I've done doctoring today. I've done a little test library shit. I've done some banker-related stuff. And then still had time to go just pick up some random gathering contracts and make Babylari that way, right? We were able to do a lot. So if I was like, guys, I'm gonna go hang out with a friend in the city, would anyone have an issue? I don't see anyone else doing that, but they might quietly do that. I don't know. I could sneak off, right? I could be like, yo, come pick me up. No one has made any rules saying that you can't so long as you do your work. But I feel like knowing them, like for the most part, on paper it should be totally fine. But the reason why I ask is because knowing them, they're going to be like, oh, you don't spend every moment of your time here doing stuff related to this? What's going on? You hate it. You hate it here. You know? And they'll start to question it. Yeah, they're gonna start saying no outside friends, taking phones and doing shit like that. Feel like they wouldn't want to limit outside RP? I think they will. Like, in character, I think they will. I think they'll straight up be like, if you're not dedicated something at some point. Or they'll put limits on it. You can talk to them, but you can't get in their car. Swim across the lake and sneak away at midnight. That's exactly what I want to do, though. I want to, like, have a meet-up point. The ideal is here. I swim across here, and then I have someone, like, pick me up right there. Being the goofing around. Yeah. They just gave a speech today about goofing around, and even though I was gone for 5 days because I was dealing with all my IRL shit and stream shit last week, which normally is not an occurrence, so normally is not an issue. You know, stash car across the water. Well, we're doing an asset registry. If anyone owns any cars, we're gonna be able to see it on the registry. Or they have to give it away. So if someone has a car in their name but they haven't registered it, someone might go to the courthouse and be like, what the fuck is this? Find it, where is it parked? And you could have your character lie, right? You could have, like, I could have her be like, oh, that's one of the ones that I left and abandoned in a parking lot. I don't actually have that one. And then leave it parked there and secretly go to it. But if a character saw me go to it, it would be over, you know? So maybe we could, like, do things like that for spice, for, like, the potential to get caught. I don't know. We'll see. But it's all funny things to think about. You ever registered to someone else? Yeah, so the rules say, like, you're not allowed to own these outside things and use them. Right now, a lot of people still own a lot of things, but they're not using them. So we've got a lot of, like, you know, if you check at the courthouse, you might still see some people owning properties or owning cars. I gave my properties to Alta Kitty. Kitty owns all of them. And she's like, in my mind, these are your properties that I'm holding for you. And I left her a whole bunch of money to be able to pay the bills and stuff, so it's not a burden on her. And those properties are still being used for the things they were going to be used for. So in her mind, she's like, I'm just holding this for you. But like Gigi in her mind is like, well, if things go well here, I'm fine with Kitty just keeping them, never giving them back. If things don't go well here, then I go to Kitty. You know, but she's also kind of fine with Kitty doing whatever with them. The thing is, one has a blueprint in it. And it's like part of our operation and stuff. But now it's sounding like Edgar might want people to give up their operations, which was one of the things we were promised. We were promised coming here that we would not have to give those up. But also Gigi said, I would though. Like if I have to, I would. So just let me know. And they were like, you won't have to do that. And she was like, okay. So she joined under that context of thinking I don't have to do that. Then again, she has stated she would, you know? So it's all very interesting, like how they are potentially going back on it so fast. But it sounds like it's Edgar's personal decision and not something he's going to try and force everyone to do. But knowing the other people in this group, they're going to try and force everyone to do it if Edgar doesn't. That's my guess. That's my big guess. I want to do the library thing really badly because I just want Gigi and CJ to get to do something together. They keep getting pulled apart from each other. And both me and TJ, the streamers, like really want to do shit together. So I would like for that to still happen. I think the one that would make most sense for me to give up if I have to give up one would be to make someone else head banker and I just like work as a person on it or something. Because that stuff, I've already set up the system for it. I've already done the most important part of the job. Someone just running it would be easy. Yeah. For us, it's not a Cold War. Yeah, it was always so shitty the way that had to be, but it, like, in RP made sense, you know?
Hey.
Did you die?
Wait, give me 1 sec.
Fucking Shank. He's the de facto leader of ADMC because Barry's not around. Barry's PM, he's number 1, and then Shang is VP, he's number 2. And then below that is High Command, which is a layer of people. So, like, he's the de facto leader and he's always needed. Hey.
Hey. Sorry, what did you ask?
Did you die? Your last text to me, you said I got shot.
Oh. Oh, well, I think I spent the night in the hospital.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's good. How's it going in Babylon?
You're deflecting. Are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been shot a couple times since then, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. No, things are good here. I'm chilling. I did a bunch of work today, and I just kind of finished up everything I set out to do, so. I was checking in.
Well, what are your daily tasks?
Well.
You have dailies?
Kind of, yeah.
You get your rep up today?
Yeah, I got shit I do daily. I'm also the doctor for the whole place, so a lot of medical treatments to be done, and then I take care of like 2 other entire things as well. I did all that shit. And now, 7.5 hours later, I'm done.
That was a long-ass way of saying a whole lot of confusing nothing. So what did you actually do? You basically said I did a whole lot of stuff, and then I did some things, and...
It's logistics, which is boring, so I wasn't going to describe it.
It's not boring to me. I like logistics.
Okay, so I take care of the vault, which is like basically the bank of stuff, storage, and then any logistics going in and out of all of that. So I just
see
did
you guys have a whole bunch of Solaris.
Well, I take care of that, so I did all that. I also work at our library, so I was going around and trying to get like biographies of people done. So I was working on how that's gonna work.
What's in the vault? Like smoked meat?
Yeah, it's just like storage for stuff because people kept like stealing shit from this place, so we had to go and find a better way to store it. Because we can't, like, if we leave stuff out, people sneak in at night and steal our literal garbage. They steal our fish bones and our scraps of paper.
Fuck? People steal your garbage.
They stole. We live off of garbage anyway, and they stole
Yeah, that's what
our
I'm
garbage.
saying. It's like
Yep.
the reduce, reuse, recycle process, like done 2 times over, and people are
Yep.
stealing that.
And they took that. Yeah, they like last week people snuck in and like one night a whole bunch of our shit that we had like left at our workstations was just gone. So now I'm in charge of keeping things, you know, going in and out. So that way we can keep it locked away. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
Interesting.
He's like learning how
Fuck.
it works.
I mean, that sounds sick.
It is.
Uh.
It is genuinely. It's so good. I'm gonna give you FOMO.
Can I come visit? Check it out.
Visitation's closed right now. We had to crack down because people keep treating it like it's a fish tank, like a fucking zoo. And
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so you gotta shut this shit down. Okay.
I can like ask. I can ask.
Oh no,
for
it's not.
something,
No, I just, just come hang out with you at some point.
Yeah. We don't have to hang out here. It doesn't have to be
How
like
long you?
within here.
How long are you gonna be around for?
I might sleep for a bit, but I could be around later again. Unless right now is better, and then that works too.
I gotta take a nap real quick, and I'm gonna call someone else. I'll get back to you. Let me take a nap. I'm scuffed again.
Yeah. Do your shit. Do
Okay.
your shit.
Okay, bye.
All right, bye. Ooh, maybe we do a hangout. Kind of want to fish. Did it who hurt him, grr? Is he your favorite? Chat, who's your favorite of like Gigi's close friends? Whether in New Babylon, from Cyprus, not in any of them. Who's your favorite? A lot of Delver, a lot of Shang, Sophia, Speedy Kitty, Sebas. Yeah, so many of them are so good. We have so many good friends. Max or Kitty? I'm a Max stan. I think Max, he needs to shine by being with the right group of people though. I think I feel like Max should be in the guild. But he's always stayed away from gang life. But Max needs to be with the right people, and he always flies solo, and I wish he didn't. That's why I worked with him on the stuff that I did, but it was hard with him not being a Cyprus member. It meant that I couldn't see him all the time. All I'm saying is Gigi Edgar cooked convos were. We have more normal conversations now. Now that we're like in proximity with each other. I need to make sure I avoid Edgar a lot. Because the more I see him, the less cooked combos we're gonna have. Shout out to Peppo just wanting to talk to GEEGA through their RP characters. Because we like a lot of the same shit. Oh, it's so funny. Just got here so you don't know anyone? That's fine. You will learn people. You'll watch like one conversation and get a feel. The one thing I can't get Peppo into is musicals. I've tried. Chica, I hope you die. Anyway, have you read any good books lately? Dude, the number of times we're on the phone and Edgar and Gigi are saying they fucking hate each other, and then we're like, what kind of movies do you like? It's so funny. Gonna read Three Musketeers because he praises hard. Oh, it's so good. So calming. Yeah. I need a calming fucking day. I have not had a real calm day in weeks. I need a calm fucking day. So I'll sit here and fish my virtual fish out of my virtual water. It is a nice view. You know, GTA 5 does look pretty good, considering it's pretty old now. And then with the small amounts of graphical updates we've got loaded into NoPixel, like kind of modded in, looks quite a bit better. Come watch Enovan do scrandles with his British palate. Oh my god, we got good scran today. When Edgar said his ideal wedding song for Gigi was the Soviet anthem, I cried laughing. Oh my god. Edgar roleplay goes so hard, man. I was crying. I was crying. God. I don't know. I feel like Edgar in this environment, he's both in and out of his element because he's like working with all these new people, which he can kind of do well with, but like he's under Lang. So he's gonna keep trying to do shit, and Lang's gonna be like, no, we're not doing it that way. And I feel like Edgar, over time, is going to feel stifled. Like, when he has an idea that Lang likes, and Lang's like, hell yeah, let's do it. He's like, he feels so good about it, and he feels so inspired. But then Edgar's gonna be like, I want to do it this way, and Lang will go, no. And then Edgar's gonna see repeatedly Lang put people in positions that are just absolutely cooked and terrible for the job and don't work. And like, and he's gonna see this happen, and I think Edgar's gonna get really frustrated. That's my guess. I think he's gonna get really frustrated with people that like don't do shit. So we'll see what happens, but Edgar is just as cooked. Oh, he is too, but he is a little better than the others in that he's trying to do something with a real storyline, like beginning, middle, end, whereas a lot of other people they get really focused on like their task. The character gets focused on the task in front of them, whereas Edgar, I'm talking about the character, right? He's got these like long-term goals, and he's ideating what we can do now, what we can do midway, what we can do long-term. A lot of the other characters are just like, what can I do right now? And he has been ranting to Gigi on the phone for months and months and months and months about like, people don't see the bigger picture. People don't see the bigger picture. And I think he's going to realize that some of these people don't quite... They see the bigger picture, but they have no idea how to autonomously do anything to, like, get it there. Right? And that's gonna be something that frustrates him. But, who knows? Things could pan out better than we think. But so far, like, it's only been a short time, which is why you never say never, right? But so far it's pretty cooked. Like, Sab and Sophia are locked in. I don't see Lang. I don't know what Lang does. I assume he does the same stuff he always did, but, like, I don't know. I think the council, looking at who's on the council, though, I'm like, those meetings must be torturous. I think Lang's gonna deal with it again. Or he's gonna get tired of the meetings. He's gonna be like, I don't want to do this for this long, circling about the same stupid shit, and then other people are gonna get yelled at by him in meetings, and like, I don't know. I'm curious to see how it'll go. But I like right now Gigi just being like, she's doing her work and she doesn't have to get pulled aside for that shit. She's just a doer, right? While they're in a meeting, she's sitting there sitting with CJ and like writing a thing. She's getting contracts done. Etc, etc. So it's kind of like cathartic for her. Okay, we should throw back some small ones. That tiny white perch. Edgar calls up Gigi to complain about Harry or Lucy. I think... I don't know. The thing is, I don't know who's gonna see how cooked some people are versus who won't. Because some people get blinded by, like, this person tells me they're doing shit, therefore they are. Or, like, a lot of people are like Lang, where it's like, if I see you doing shit in front of me, I think you're doing shit, but if it's not stuff that you do in front of me, I don't think you're doing shit, right? So I don't know. We'll have to see where it all goes. I forget what Lang always says. He's there the least, yet the most. Dude, I mean, it's the same thing. You would watch me do shit in Cyprus. I would log in, and I would do shit, and I would get, like, so much done. So much I would get done. And then I'd look around at everyone else, and they, like, haven't even started a bank job yet. They're just standing around still. They'll have meetings, but they ruminate on the same thing 100 times, right? And then I'm the one getting all the back-end shit done, right? So, we see it. See it. I skip I told Sab I was going to bed, but then I started fishing. Harry always asking, what does Gigi do? Yeah, Harry... Well, that's his character, right? Always questioning people. Harry always... Wait, let me drop the fish off inside. Harry always had this really big problem with it. In general, where, like, he was so disconnected from everything. So he would have no idea what people are doing. And that would frustrate him. And instead of being like, look, I'm disconnected, what can I do to figure this out? He would just, like, crash out. Oh, it's not organized like that. Oops. Boom, okay. We have a fuck ton of fish. Is our finished food here? Look at that. Is this usable? Oh, it is! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wait. Put that back. Boom. That's cool. Okay, well, I just dropped off a bunch of fish. Oh, I wanted to move some of this to storage. I know I said I was going to bed, but I'm moving some shit to storage.
Oh, no, do your thing. Listen.
I can't not do shit.
I'm not here to judge you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna work on these beds real quick.
All good, all good. Yeah, I'll come by and see how they shape up. Old Harry got beat around and lied a lot. Lied to a lot? Yeah. Miss Peanuts. Archon! Are you hopping on today? Didn't I put shit here? No, I put it here. So I put the extra stuff, and then I just set some out. And then daily I'll put a little more out. Give me one day Peanuts and my life is yours. I wanna get on, but I wanna get on with other people. Barrack Babylon when? Oh, please. Please, Barrack, quit your job. What is this? So funny. It's kind of boring with just you. It doesn't have to be. I can make it exciting, but it's more fun that way. I feel like I kind of want to ask Wee Wee to build something here. That might be too much. We have to build that up first. Can't drive women into the mountains if he can't have a car. Barry can't quit. No, don't say that to him. He's right there. I mean, Gigi never really gets to, like, bother Barrack. We have not had crossing paths at all. Like I've had to, like, find reasons to call him, you know? So it doesn't really, like... I don't know. It would be cool to have him around, but... And now we're once again, like, getting shuttered off from the world, potentially. 1 week of serious RP created the worst meme of all time. It's okay, Sab is known for strangling women, so... Checking for everyone's cleanliness. Is this Benny?
And if you look to the east side, you will find a wild yee approaching.
Oh my god, and a wild Elena as well.
I was checking Skipper's dirt levels. I was checking to see if he was like, if he smelled bad. Oh, I'm quite satisfied. He's quite clean, actually.
Okay.
I didn't find much dirt at all. So.
Hey guys, someone's been leaving cocaine around.
What?
Found a bunch of cocaine.
I love cocaine, but we can't have that. No outside cocaine.
I know, but I have to bribe Luciana with cocaine.
Oh, I
Is it using outside cocaine if I bribe someone with outside cocaine? Like I'm not
Yes,
using
that's
it.
terrible. You would face the same repercussions as Luciano if he were to take the outside cocaine.
Like, what do I
You
do
need
with
to-
the outside
Who's
cocaine?
gonna believe him if you say, if he says, "Oh, Elena gave it to me," and you go, "Okay, buddy, you're just trying to blame me." Who's gonna believe him?
Yeah, I mean I've never even done cocaine, so I don't.
Right. Hey.
Hi.
What is that?
Cocaine.
Outside coke?
Yes.
Someone's been leaving bags around apparently.
What?
Right?
I just walked out of the fermentation station and found some.
Should bring that up to either Fauns, Edgar, or whichever other elder is around.
Okay.
Show them where you found it and let them throw it into the fires of Babylon.
Yeah, investigation.
Okay. Well, I have
Do we
another
know
thing
where,
that they need to throw into the
Sab
fires
is?
of Babylon too.
I just saw him
Who's
in the
that?
med tent. He's building my new medical bed.
Ah, bet. Thank you.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna check on that. He's
Gigi, I
freaking in
wanted
his
to
bed.
talk to you about medical stuff.
Okay. Do you want to see if he's done with the medical bed while we do that?
Yeah, okay.
I gathered up stuff today so that
Hold
you can finish it up.
I need to, hold on.
Yeah. Babylon has no Coke, only Pepsi. I don't do Coke, I do Pepsi. There's 65 elders, so pick one. Yo.
All right.
All right.
So I've got a
Mm-hmm.
little bit of Babylonian lore for you.
Ooh.
In ancient Babylon. Oh my goodness, that's so nice.
Oh. Wow.
That's lovely.
Wow.
In ancient Babylon,
Mhm.
their doctors or physicians were called
36,
Asu
right?
instead of doctors. So you would be Asu
Alright,
Gigi.
fantastic. Okay.
Ooh, we should make
And-
people call me that.
Yeah, and so I've been putting together a little bit of a medical journal.
Uh-huh.
I know that we practice medicine differently, right? You've got actual doctor experience, I've got herbal medicine experience. But, you know, I figure when it comes down to it, a lot of it's similar and we have access to herbs. So I made like a little notebook. I'm keeping it in a safe place, but I'll show you.
Ooh, okay.
I'll show you little bits of like what I've been working on.
I love that. If you ever need to store books somewhere, CJ is now running, because you weren't here for the announcements earlier, CJ is now running the library and she's getting that worked on. I'm doing the construction there, so you can like leave books with her. Even if they're not
Okay,
finished, you should be able to
amazing.
do that.
Does it still work? It does.
It works.
So I've just been doing a little bit of sketchy, you know?
Oh, I like that.
Because I figure, you know, the doctors, we're not always around.
Mhm.
And sometimes people need to know how to do little, you know, first aid things with just what they have on hand. And so just basic, like, emergency first aid, you know.
Yeah.
Injury.
I love that.
things.
Yeah, maybe I'll do this for like standard medicine as well, and that way
yeah.
we have the best of both worlds. I can't draw.
Heck yeah. I can always add drawings if you need. I mean, this was all like drawing by the light of the fire in the
Yeah.
fermentation stage.
Oh, it looks so good.
But yeah, I think you know, especially when we have like limited access to things. there's
Yeah.
Definitely, I want to start because of the not using outside medicine.
Mhm.
I want to start looking for a couple of things that are very, very important, and those things are myrrh.
Yeah.
Because it's an antibiotic naturally, but
Mhm.
also it's. I want to kind of create. You ever seen those like resin bandages that are from like ancient Chinese medicine?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I want to create something like that, but like an antibiotic bandage that's already medicated that people can just carry with them and use if something happens. And then also maybe if we can find some kind of natural adhesive and use it to make like kind of a natural equivalent to like butterfly closures. Like just something
Yeah,
that can like
yeah.
hold a wound closed if someone doesn't
Like so
have
you don't
a
have to
suture kit.
stitch, field stitch, and do all that.
Yeah.
That would be really good, yeah, because I find the most, I've been writing down like what the most common injuries are that I've been treating. Number one is mountain lions attacking people, bug bites, animal bites, you know, all that kind of stuff.
I was gonna say, you know, I think number one that I've treated is dog bites. I think I've treated like 10 dog bites.
Yep. It's all bites and then burns. The number of times I've treated for burns is huge. So those are the most important. Yeah, so I want to work on that. I also wanted to start making a sunscreen of some sort because we are outside all day. People are getting cooked.
That's a good point.
Yeah, and you know how like think back to like tribal sunscreen, right? Where it's just like a white paste to reflect the sun.
Yeah.
I want to make that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
sounds good. You could use like a powdered clay kind of thing.
Exactly. It just needs to be light in color.
Sunscreen, even like modern sunscreen, rests on top of the skin instead of getting absorbed into it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a zinc oxide.
Yeah, zinc oxide, titanium oxide. Obviously we're not gonna do shit like avobenzone and like any of the chemical sunscreens. That's not possible. But yeah, we can take minerals and grind them up, put them into a paste, and start kind of formulating a sunscreen. I think people need that because they are just out there, especially the mechanics, because you still get damage, radiation from light when you're working with a welder. It's actually a lot of radiation damage, so I want to make sure they're protected too.
100%. And I think again, like having like med packs that are specific to certain scenarios that people can keep with them at all times would be super helpful. Like I did in the book that I'm putting together, I did have like a little like, here's just like a basic medical kit that you can keep on you.
Right.
And it's things like bandages, gauze, soap, water. I want to get some like tree resin, make glue with it so that, you know, like the medicated bandages kind of thing. Thread and suture needles, which ideally we wouldn't need. But like for the mechanics specifically, like having, you know, like a lot of water on hand, some aloe gel, some plantain leaf, you know, a couple other things that are just, you know, generally important for that.
Agreed.
Thank goodness we haven't had any like crazy 3rd-degree burns.
Yeah, nothing's been too bad. We've had some rough ones, but nothing that people don't just heal up themselves. Like there's no real thing to do there for a lot of burns other than
I was looking at like
healing.
whether in ancient Babylon they actually did skin grafts, and apparently they did.
Oh yeah, they did. Skin grafts have been a thing for a long time. Usually you take skin from the butt because you have the most layers of skin there, so you just cut like a rectangle out and graft it on.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm just hoping we don't get to that point where we have to try that, but
yeah. I'm surprised so far from all of the animal bites, no one has gotten severely infected to the point of us having to amputate, because in the hospital I had to do so many amputations, so many.
That's true. And it's another reason why it's, you know, important to focus on antibiotics, like any that we can find. Honestly, I think it would be like, you know, fermentation stage, right? I'm fermenting things.
Yeah.
One of the things that I was thinking about was potentially trying to make penicillin.
I think it could be possible. There are also a lot of mushrooms that can produce sort of natural versions of these things. Some of them almost
and we've got
like
honey
exactly
is also
that.
a natural antibiotic.
Yeah, though the way honey is a natural antibiotic is because it is hydrophobic. So when you put it on something, it keeps all moisture off of it, and by having no moisture, it makes an environment where bacteria can't grow. But it doesn't have antiseptic properties, like as far as killing things off that are already there. So honey's really good for preventative, but if there's already an infection, you put honey on it, it doesn't do too much other than kill anything on the surface. So we can use it for like your bandage idea where you want to make like a medicated bandage. You could actually do honey for that, and that would work.
Yeah, I was thinking of honey and myrrh would be good, and then because it would also stick on the wound. And you could warm it up just by like keeping it under your armpit or something, and then put it on the wounds.
That's perfect.
I'm curious what your thoughts are on this, because I've heard different things, right? And I've been doing a lot of research. What are your thoughts on like cleaning wounds with alcohol versus just soap and water?
Okay, so when you simply rinsing a wound gets like 90% of the bacteria off of it. It's the action of rinsing on a fresh wound we're talking. That takes care of most of it. Soap helps a lot. It's another like 8% of the work. That last 2% is what you need alcohol or penicillin or something like that for. And you're just knocking the population down so it doesn't propagate.
But do you think it's worth the risk when like alcohol can cause tissue damage and like prevent the healing process?
Right. Honestly,
I would say it's my guess is it's more worth it when you don't have antibiotics handy.
Yeah,
like you wouldn't need alcohol if you then put antibiotic ointment on it, but we don't have antibiotic.
Exactly. I think the real thing is to clean and let people heal up depending on what the injury is. So maybe I make a list, but
alcohol for dog bites.
Yeah, I think so dog bites, dogs and anything related to a cat, so mountain lions, things like that, their mouths are so full of horrific bacteria. And dogs aren't the worst, but around here they're pretty bad. And then anything cat related, anything in the feline family is so horrifically bad. Yeah, like if you don't clean those things out immediately, you get infected and you lose that limb. So for bites, I would say we do alcohol. For other cuts and things, soap and water. Honestly, we don't need the other stuff.
Okay. I think also we need soap. Do we have soap? Did that happen?
I have been making soap. Yes.
Okay, amazing.
Yeah, so I have, you can grab soap from there. I'm going to make some better, like, proper bars of it, so you can keep a soap bar on you.
Nice.
But, yeah, I'm going to do that.
And splints, that's amazing.
Yeah, I was making splints, so if anyone has a leg issue, instead of just trying to fashion your own, have working splints.
Yeah, 100%.
And yeah, we have a lot more equipment now, so I'm going to keep working on it, but I like your idea of the Medicaid advantages. I think what I'll do is I'll start working on documentation of like when to use what, because I notice people pouring alcohol on just absolutely everything.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Yeah, we don't need
The only time
that.
I've used alcohol on me is when I poured it into my mouth because CJ was digging around in my gut with a knife.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that was no fun.
But okay, we can cook.
Yeah, I definitely want to make a simpler version of this because I feel like people aren't gonna read all this. But I tried to make it like very much a what's it called, like a flowchart. Like, okay, if you have a laceration, go to this section. If it's this kind of laceration, go to this.
Right.
But I think having the, medicated bandages and saying like, if you get wounded, put this on it. Here's the
Yeah, that's what people need.
Yeah.
And then, they don't have to do perfect work. They can always patch things up to be okay for now and continue working. And then we can always go back in and clean things up where they're like fully needed.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give this cocaine to Fonz.
Yeah. Would you charge coins for medical treatment? I don't think I should. BBL is what they're calling Babylari. Rolling the mota. Oh yeah, I want to like roll cigarettes so we could have. I think that's gonna be too tall. Yeah. Oh well, good enough. I want her to be able to roll cigarettes.
Okay. Let me run Elaine through what happened today, so she's fully caught up, and then I'll be there.
All right. I'm gonna go
just-
check out what's
I was
happening.
here to give you I texted you something, but also someone left cocaine.
What?
On the ground.
Where?
Like, have it.
What's her problem with
Yeah, I see
Benny?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want it. I just thought maybe I would have to use it as bait to like lure Luciano away from me. But I don't really have to do that anymore.
No, you don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, okay.
Well, we made a deal like before any of that happened, before
Made
I
a
got the
salary
haircut,
then?
that he wouldn't cut my hair if I made him cocaine.
I think if we're doctoring a lot and we're spending our hours like doctoring is first priority, like if I get called, I run.
There's not even the right climate for that.
Then yeah.
Yeah, no, you're gonna go more south. Okay, couple of things. You missed a meeting, right?
Yeah.
We had two meetings. The first meeting was to introduce the currency system through the contract system, right?
Okay.
So the contract system is I've been working on for a bit. I'm gonna place the book over here real quick. For some reason, I got the book on me. But the book is right there with all the rules as far as how the contract and a few things that you might have a question about.
Okay.
Long story short is the Merchants Guild will be kind of in charge of drafting any contracts in order to obtain resources. So, for example, let's say you want to make a box, right? You come to me, you say, hey, I need some materials to make a box. I need some wood planks, some metal scraps, nails, screws, hinges, whatever. And, rope or something, right? I say to you, okay, we can make that happen. We can draft a contract for somebody within New Babylon to go out there and get these resources for you. I get these resources for you, and then from there we exchange. You offer me some Babylari in exchange for the resources you're trying to obtain. Obviously, if you're going to do that, you're going to be part of some sort of business or some sort of project that is going to either yield back the money that you're spending as far as your expenses, or you're going to be able to generate more so you can pay me back.
Right. And I guess the reason to do that as opposed to just going to get the resources yourself is just time stuff.
Yeah, it's to make a resources dedication to the right projects much more efficient, and to also have a control of what goes in and out of New Babylon. So we're more kind of just more organized and efficient as far as what we're trying to bring and do here. And also, it's a good way to get the currency system kind of going, so people can exchange and barter between resources and materials, or doing work for Babylari that will yield resources for other people to use.
Yeah.
I haven't went to Queenie too.
Makes sense to me. Did you see the? Did you look at the text I sent you?
I did not get a chance to, no.
Okay. This is just something that I've been working on the past couple of days. This is just the first page. I have a couple more pages. But I'm trying to create like kind of a general medical guideline for anyone who in an emergency situation, we don't have our doctors, or as they would call it in ancient Babylon, Asu. So this is Asu Gigi, Asu Elena. And if we don't have a doctor with us, we can use, a basic guide on how to do that.
No, this is fantastic. I mean, if you can work with CJ one day in the future, turn them into like actual medicine books within the whatever library, a book storage.
100%. I got a bunch more pages to write, but yes.
No, this is great. This is wow. Just attention detail as far as writing down everything like that. This looks great. I like it.
Thank you.
And for example, Lynn, let's say you need a certain type of medicine or a certain type of chemical, whatever, or pills. You can come to the Merchant Guild and say, hey, I need X, Y, Z as far as that. And let's say, for example, this is in the future, we'll say, okay, maybe we have to go hit a medical store or maybe the hospital or some things like that to grab the medical supplies and bring them back over here. And then from there, we can draft a contract with potential risk on people. Hey, this is a high risk, high reward operation. We need you guys to grab, you accept this contract, you can grab 3 or 4 people with you, go out there, come up with a plan, and bring what we need. And you have an hour or 2 deadline to get it done, or within the night to get it done.
That's great. Yeah, that stuff's gonna be more Gigi's, cup of tea, or I guess expertise, because what we've kind of like realized is that, obviously Gigi has a huge amount of actual doctor experience. I don't have any of that, but I am good with herbal medicine. So, finding alternatives to things.
We cover both bases, which is good.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I mean, that's literally the plan. And so if you have any questions as far as the contracts, let me know. If I'm not around, there's an honor system I'm going to have in that book where basically you take the contract, you write down the time and date. And then I'm just trusting everybody to not commit any frauds or steal or lie. Till I get more employees hired within the morning. So if you'll help me out, it's more like around these hours and later on. I want one more person to help us out. So if there's contracts need to be filled, resources need to be done, somebody else can fill in my shoes.
Makes sense.
That'd be good.
What about so for Babylari, right? Are we is it just the contracts at this point, or are we allowed to buy things?
So right now you cannot trade or sell and buy things without the Merchant Guild's approval. There is businesses right now that we can spend your Babylari on. The only way you can earn Babylari is through the contract system for now.
Right. Except for, if there are businesses that are approved, they can earn Babylari, right?
Correct. Like, for example, the mechanic shop is going to start selling bikes and the buggies.
Oh
and then the weaponry, for example, they must start selling muskets, right?
Yeah.
Guys, duck.
What in the world is happening right now? Boys!
There's an anomaly.
Boys!
Oh goodness.
Oh god. Shit's breaking. Oh no.
Who's using that tow truck? Hey, tell them put the tow truck away before the world explodes.
An outside car?
Can you like get this towed or something? There's some weird shit.
Yeah.
It's some weird. It's still attached to the tow, but she didn't see it attached to the tow.
Oh.
Oh, see. Talk to me. Of course I do. Let me just get rid of this car right here. Alright, Luciana, talk to me. Just give me 1 second, Lane. Let me see what Luciana wants.
Okay, I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. But thank you for everything you've been doing with medical stuff. Like I said, I'm making soap. I'm gonna make sure I get like nice bars of it made, different scents. I'm gonna do lavender and grass. So that'll be
Grass
good.
scent.
Yep.
You know what you should call that for marketing? Call it petrichor.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah,
I like
because
it.
I mean, if it's grass flavored or scented, then when you get the soap wet, then it'll be wet grass, and that's petrichor.
I like it. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll have soap, and I'm gonna do on Fridays mandatory. Everyone has to come down at some point throughout the day and do a medical examination.
Oh, okay.
So
Can
I'm gonna
it also be a hygiene examination?
100%. That's
really
what I'm
needs to
trying to
start
do with a lot of the medical stuff, because I feel like we have a lot of the herbal medicine and like bandaging people up, patching them up, kind of down pat for the most part, and that's improving. But the hygiene is the fucking problem right now. The hygiene is so bad.
I have been collecting. There's a couple of orange trees by the prison,
Mhm.
and the branches of orange trees, if you like, take a little cylinder, right, and you fray the ends with a knife. You can use that as kind of a toothbrush, and it works pretty nicely.
It's not bad.
Yeah, and the orange is supposed to be removing plaque or something, but
Something along those lines, yeah. There's that. You can also use, some people just use salt.
Right.
Just as a very, very light abrasive, so we might be able to make a paste, maybe.
Yeah, or charcoal.
Yeah, charcoal
Or
would work.
princess.
Hi.
I was thinking the stall next
Molly, is
to
your
the
dog
toilet.
leaving cocaine everywhere?
Oh, is it the dog?
Is your dog leaving cocaine everywhere?
No, my dog's missing. My cocaine's missing too.
Oh,
Oh
my
yeah,
bad.
huh?
I'm really sad
That
about
was
it.
yours?
Yeah, I trained that dog to get me
Well,
cocaine.
not the dog. I meant the cocaine.
Yeah, the cocaine was mine to find some.
I did find some, yeah.
Really? Can I have a bum?
No, I turned it in because that's
No,
outside,
outside
cocaine, Polly.
No, it was inside coke. That's the thing.
What? You're making coke?
Inside coke.
What'd you do with
Doesn't
that tow
sound to
truck,
me
by the
like
way?
you made it. Sounds like you trained the dog.
See?
All right.
I trained him to follow the cocaine
No, it's okay. It's just sometimes whenever you tow
from
that thing, it
wherever
might
he
cause a
got it
crunch
from.
to have a headache.
Yeah, you
We
growing
have
coca
a
leaves?
private seminar about this one. We
Yeah.
have like public forum discussion.
It's okay. I'm no
outside
longer
cocaine,
addicted
inside cocaine.
for now.
Well,
right.
Luciano's still here, so.
See? A lot. You missed a lot, Elena. A light.
Yeah?
One,
I was
my
working on
pants
some,
got burned in a
your
forge.
pants? Oh no.
I'm now in
It's
the
like all the
security
hair
team.
on your legs also got burned. You look so smooth.
He's singed.
See? It shows my muscle more anyways, so I always shave them.
Right.
Let me show you.
Yes.
Let me show you. I haven't been not doing anything. This is what I've
This is
been
a
working on.
two-seater.
I have a bunch of
Look at
pages of this.
This thing's wicked too, by the way.
Oh, I love these things. I love these things so much.
You do a really good job of like.
Guys, what's
What
the
is
policy
this?
with like?
New Babylon's physicians guy.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you're gonna love that. You're gonna love that.
Did you handwrite this?
Yeah, of course.
Damn, your handwriting's so good.
Thank you. Handwritten, hand drawn.
My handwriting's so trash.
I've
So
noticed that,
ass.
the first page, pretty good. The second page, everything starts leaning a little bit to the left.
Some people just have to embrace the lean.
Yep. Not the outside lean though.
Outside lean. You know what I've been working on?
What have you been working on?
Where our walls going?
Ooh. I saw the boxes all laid out.
Did you? The boxes are for the visitor center. I shall bless upon thee a plan. If one is to release this plan outside of Babylon, I will push for exile trial.
Oh.
Please. But you can show your eyes. I don't care.
Ooh,
yeah, this is what I did on
I
Sunday.
like this.
Neat.
Here we have two options. One is the Great Wall of Babylon.
Oh.
And the other one is a compound.
No.
Both come with
Here's what you
risks.
gotta do. You gotta plant a bunch of like ivy on the top of the wall, and then call it the New Babylonian Hanging Gardens.
Ooh, I like that. I do like the singular wall idea instead of the circle.
Hey, the Babylonian Hanging Gardens were one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world.
That's
right. They actually?
Yeah, they were gorgeous. It was like actually like the most beautiful.
Okay, you showed me.
fortress.
You showed me. It has tree pies. It has guts.
So much. Yep.
Yeah, I like the idea of the single wall too, but phase 3 is going to be imperative where we build our ship barricades.
Ooh,
We're going to get
yeah, naval
logs.
forces.
Yes, we're going to need some sort of tractor. Put the log into the ground.
Can I lead the
some
navy?
Cement.
When that happens,
Ooh,
I don't know if we're going to have a
I
navy.
can sail a galleon.
I think we just want it to where if there is a boat to approach, that they can only approach from one direction. But if we do have a navy, we should put your name for it. But you'd have to put it to Speedy. I'm not a general. I just work for the general.
Speedy's the general?
Speedy's the general of war.
Yep.
Oh
And
my
with
god,
Luciano.
really?
And then there's
Luciano
me,
too?
which I don't have a title.
War against hair?
Yep.
No.
No, I'm good.
Hair? What do you mean?
Luciano is war against hair?
Guys, any of you have food? I'm so hungry.
Oh, I don't.
No, don't.
I
You gotta pay
Yaya
for that shit now.
Yaya like?
Andy has food right now.
Yeah, we gotta pay for that shit. Don't try to
Is she
on
working?
me,
I work at the
Benicia.
restaurant. I work at the restaurant.
Yeah, that shit costs
do
money
you?
now.
Costs money?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta get your Babalari. She's
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
got
handed her
mine.
money. The wall looks good.
Right?
Yeah.
So the biggest thing with the wall,
Yeah.
is this right here. This rock, you know how many gunfights I've been in here? This rock hill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rock Hill stops just about anybody from leaving New Babylon.
Mm-hmm.
The wall must cut Rock Hill
Right.
here
Right.
and make Rock Hill a part of New Babylon.
I agree.
If the
Ooh, maybe
wall
we
is
could put
down
pastures
here-
out here. This part for
Yes,
livestock.
this is what I was saying. This is such a big area of
Right.
that's untapped potential. So
I
much
like
stuff could be done.
Yeah, we gotta make use. You know, we can't just stay in that circle entirely, right? We gotta make use of all this space. I actually really want to start a tobacco farm and start rolling cigarettes and stuff.
Yes,
I think we need that.
right here, if we do the compound, this is our emergency exit. We'll need to move this rock, get rid of this boat, move the garden, but this ramp is out of here.
Yeah.
Put another gate.
Quick way to deploy.
Yes. Now, where we would allow the ships to come in would be somewhere near the pier for phase 3. And these will make it where we only have to look one direction for outside boats. Versus if they could come from any direction. Whose
Right.
ATV is that?
I see what
in
you're
the- in
saying.
the
Yeah.
water? The fuck?
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. So, Speedy put the idea, because I just made the map. I didn't think about the logistics.
Right.
We get legs, like telephone poles. Stick them in the ground with cement. Have them stick out of the water,
Yeah.
creating a barrier.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
A long time ago, have you ever heard of West Point?
Yep.
A military base. They put a chain across the Hudson River. Stop all trade during a time of war. Essentially,
Do
is what we
something
be
like
doing.
that, huh?
See.
Okay.
And that's pretty much all I got. That took me like all day.
Hey, it's a good start.
It is. And then next, I'm like doing like our security routes, trying to find photos of the cameras so people know what they look like. You know, mapping out all of our weak points so they know to, you know, people that are doing a patrol know, okay, like I should go check out Spy Hill. I
Right.
should
Yeah,
go
because like
check out the alien tubes.
this up here, I mean, people are gonna sit here and watch us from this hill, right?
See. Now, if they see people regularly up here and patrol, they're gonna get nervous about coming and watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's essential to kind of make these routes. Like right here is another one. This right here, you don't even have to get on the top of it. You can just chill right here. Park your car behind it, and boom, you can see the town center.
Ugh. Yeah, that's very true. Very true. And if someone came up here with a sniper, oh man.
Yeah, and they might even be able to hear the megaphone from here.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So, wait, what am I seeing? What is on it? Oh, it's lights. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, like these little things are gonna be imperative because there's just a lot of attention coming to us, and you know, Apple gave the cops his passport, and there's just a lot's going down to kind of accelerate us being on edge.
Right.
What the fuck? What are these footprints? This was definitely that fucking pyrotechnic.
Oh, yeah. Somebody blew up.
Yeah, this guy was a freak. He was huffing gas.
Oh my god.
Craziest shit I've seen.
Jesus Christ.
I know. But I think it's time for beds for me.
Yeah, it might be for me as well.
Put the bike away.
Yep.
So what's the goal? What are you using this for?
Actually, a completely different signal. Independent.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so you found the. Okay.
How much you want to bet he forgot?
Reroute it here, but you'd have to have a device capable of emitting that signal.
We're allowed to look at outside
But
books.
if you're asking me, can we make homemade radios?
Obviously not now, but potentially, like, 6 months into the future, is that a thing that would be possible?
Hey.
Stanley,
What
is
do you
this
mean by?
possible? I'm gonna put down like a picture and diagram right here.
I'm gonna go to bed at some point.
All right, let's hang out.
Is this possible?
Okay.
Where you at?
Where I'm always at. New Babylon. Yep.
All right, I'm coming in.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. He definitely forgot. He had to have forgotten. Classic Shang. I think I'm trying to think of like who would Gigi tell anyone like any detail about what goes on here who's on the outside? Would she tell anybody anything? I think she's not really gonna tell Max. She's not even gonna tell Kitty, but Kitty's not gonna ask. I think she'll like she's told Shang like, oh yeah, I do things like this a little bit, but I think that's like all. I don't think she's gonna be like, we're making our own guns, like, none of that. I think she will complain to him about normal problems. Not revealing proprietary information, right? But she will complain to him a little about like, yeah, the structure is just cooked, but I'm taking a back seat. Like, she's not going to give specifics, right? She's not going to be like, this person's in charge, and then that person, and then that person. But she's just going to be like, yeah, I'm just taking a back seat because, like, I don't want a part of it. It's definitely going to be cooked. I think she would say that kind of stuff to him. Tony, She can't say stuff to either of them sometimes because they both leak it. She has that level of trust with them, like, as people. But she knows that they realistically will say stuff that's proprietary info. Or like Tony, we will tell Tony like anything except for if it's something that can't get twisted, we know he'll twist it. Not that he means to, he just cooks comms. Just enjoying the stupid footprints. But yeah. Okay, while we wait for... Is there... I think there's a hitchhike, isn't there? Oh, that's good. It just keeps going. I hate it so much. It's me. It's me. He doesn't see me right. This is perfect. This is perfect. Don't look. Ugh.
Ow. Hey.
Hey. What up?
You look like a cave woman.
I made this myself.
Out of the skin of your enemies?
No, just like hemp.
God, we have to go to the fucking... Can you go into the city?
Yeah. I was just there earlier. I literally came to your block.
Do you remember what this is? Like what we're in right now? This like vehicle.
No.
It must be scary for you going at such crazy speeds.
I
Driven by
haven't
someone
been
so excellently.
Well, I don't know about that. I haven't gone over 100 miles per hour in a while though.
Wow.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Have you seen our buggies though?
I have. I actually stole one from Cyprus once.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know that it belonged to someone.
Yeah, it was Lang's.
Yeah. So I found that out later. I'm kind of hoping he never finds out that I did that.
Well, now I know. So if you do me wrong, I can run and tell him.
Hold that above my head. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I did not return it, so there's no way they knew who it was. So if you do it, I will just deny it and say you're crazy.
They'll believe me over you.
And that you're in like a cannibal camp.
We're not. Also, they're from the same place, so they would go no.
I know you guys are cannibals.
We're not.
It's good. Good. Yeah, you good?
Yeah, you guys good?
Yeah. What's up?
You're good. Just keep going. We're in the middle of a fight. So.
Oh shit! Sorry. I thought he was like slowing down the chat to me.
Yeah. He was being sus.
Well, yeah. Anyways.
No. God, I feel like I haven't been in the city. I was down here like once today.
This is a city.
Yeah? What do the people do in the city?
People here are crazy. Did you have to give away all your shit? I cannot imagine you doing that.
I still have to give away some more. There's some stuff I'm still getting rid of, but yeah.
Oh my god, you have to give away stuff for free. If only if only there was someone you could give it to.
Wait, maybe we should give Shang all our money. I would give Shang all my money to hold, but the thing is, I'll tell him this, ready? So the thing is, I would give you all of my money to hold, but you would lose it to the cops. You would shoot 10 of them in the face, and then they'd take it from you.
Well, what are you gonna do with your money otherwise?
Well, nothing. But you know, they look.
So you're saying I'd spend it badly, essentially, is what you're saying here.
On crime. Here's the thing.
Let me just fix this roof real quick.
Yep, you got it.
Oh my god, we have to go to a repair store.
Oh no.
Oh god.
It's a nice ceiling.
Yeah, I was fixing it real quick.
Oh. I'm not stealing their stuff. I'm not.
You want me to buy this? Where is it?
Oh, hey.
So here's the thing, right? I've given my stuff, not all of it, but I'm still getting rid of some, right? I've given it to people that I know. If I ever want it back, they'll give it back to me. Because...
Who'd you give it to? Well, then you haven't really given it away, have you, Gigi? You've just circumvented the system.
No, I've told them, hey, in the meantime, if I'm not coming back to you, you can do whatever you want with it. Like, this is not hold this and do this. This is yours now.
But you expect them to give it back to you should you want it back.
Not necessarily like that. It's more that they've told me they would.
Oh,
like
I
as
see.
reassurance for me.
Was it Clark and Apple?
No, they're up there with me.
Oh, right, he is. We took him hostage the other day. He was not
he was
happy.
upset, by the way. He called me. He called me down, and we talked about it, and he was like...
I don't know what he's upset about. I literally called him and said, hey, sorry, they didn't know who you were.
He was upset because he felt like you didn't actually apologize, or you didn't actually say sorry.
Oh, well, he knows where I live. He can come and chat with me, though.
Yeah, I know.
If it's
Ooh, we got more chairs.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You need a
so
place to
many
sit?
chairs. I sit on the ground.
Okay. Okay, we're getting out of here.
You don't want me to see chairs again?
All I'm saying is that if he's super upset, I phoned him, which is more than I do for most people who take hostage, okay? And I explained to him they didn't know who he was, and that I was on the job, so I couldn't chime in. You know what I mean? Even though I was awake, I can't be like a seventh person telling them what to do.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I feel like they had enough people, so.
I think you might have like blacked out when you said that part, because you didn't mention that part to me. So either it was in one ear out the other, or he just yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, I even I don't know. You know me, I'm a very nice guy. You know what I mean? Very understanding, very cordial.
Right. It's not a nice guy.
1 sec.
Shane, the character, is not a nice guy. He's probably got a lot more confirmed kills than a lot of other people. Yeah, he's not a good guy. He and Gigi are the same, where it's like very, like he said, I'm cordial. That's true, very cordial, but like not a good guy. Evidence of that is in his fridge. That's true.
Radio?
That's very true.
Can you come to Tuna? I need you to fix my shit. Apparently, I'm not qualified enough because I went to jail earlier.
You know what the best part of all of this is?
You get to spend time with me in your free time when you're not being a cave woman. Yeah, I agree.
I don't have to hear the radio clicks ever.
Well, eventually you guys are gonna get like cans with strings on them, right?
Who knows? But for now, no radios. Oh my god, it's like my head is so clear. The voices are gone, you know?
Just because the radio's gone?
It's so nice. The radio was driving me crazy. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but you know, you wake up, check the thing, see today's radio, get on radio, and it's just sounds all the time, just sounds constantly. Marky's now on kick. Oh, is he? Oh.
Hey.
What up?
You have pots up and then repair them.
Do you wait? Do you have the thingies or?
Yeah, I got the repair pots.
Never liked the
Oh,
calls
you got
and
the
radios.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I like them for jobs, and then I like when people get off radio after.
This is my pet cave woman.
Huh?
She can only speak in grunts. Echolocation. She makes
Marco.
dolphin noises.
Marco.
Like that.
Wow, that was
Gigi,
beautiful.
watch out.
No, no. I'm gonna be so tall.
Must be a first for you.
Huh?
Huh?
To be told. You get it? You
I am
do you
very
understand?
tall, and I am not bald.
Because of calloused feet.
Why heard you say you're not bald? I heard you guys had a lice outbreak.
I am tall and not bald.
Why didn't you shave your head, huh?
Because I don't have lice.
Is that so?
That's right.
You guys would probably eat the lice for food.
Maybe some people, not me though.
Oh my god.
Where are the
Okay.
parts? Where are the parts?
I think you're overweight.
Yeah. Well, I've been trying to
What?
work a little bit, to be honest.
You
Oh, I'm
guys are all the
sorry to
same.
say.
Remember when Nana weight ID'd me?
Yeah, you know
That's
that Teddy?
fucked up.
Nana saw Gigi waiting. She's like, I can tell who that is just by
Just
their
by
weight.
her weight. That's what she said. She said I could tell who that is by her weight. I was standing like this. She said I could tell by your weight. I said that's fucked up. You call me big?
Wait, what happens? What happens if it's the vice versa? What happens if she thinks you're quite petite?
Well, that's still weight ID.
Exactly. So like, maybe they're just so amazed by your feet
I don't know.
figure.
I don't know.
Sorry, whenever you said calloused feet, it's been hard to wipe
It's
out of my brain.
nature's
for, like, the
shoes.
last- Yeah, that's been really locked in, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Calloused feet. Like wearing sandals, but they're glued to the bottom of
I
your
used to dream of, living out in the wild, let's say.
Uh-huh.
And there was a dude who used to fish by cutting off pieces of his calloused foot and using it as bait.
Oh, it works so well, unfortunately.
Oh, dude, I don't want to hear it. It's fucking gross.
It does, though. You ever go noodling?
No, it's not a big thing in China.
Right.
Yeah, in fact, I don't.
What's noodling?
So
It's like when you shove your fist down a fish's throat.
Oh.
Okay, well, that's not really the process, but eventually you get there. First of all, the fish eats your hand, which is why your hand ends up there. But no, you stick your arm or your leg into, like, so you go down
fish's
to a
mouth.
riverbed. No, stick it into a spot where you think it might be a den,
Fish's
because
mouth.
because catfish hang out in little caves. So you find a little opening, you shove like your fingers in there and
And that
wiggle them
opening is its
around.
mouth.
No, and then it opens its mouth and it eats your hand, and then you grab or you extend your fingers out and you pull the fish out. Boom, catfish, easy.
And it's called noodling because it was
Yep.
invented in China.
No. Mm-mm.
I thought it was another reason why.
What was the reason?
Maybe there was like a third limb.
Well, I do have 4 limbs.
Good for you. Most people
You
don't these
have-
days, apparently.
Oh.
You have more than the average if you're 4.
Yeah.
Maybe for you guys.
Yeah.
God.
Shane,
what
are
is
you
your-
a good noodler, you reckon?
Wrestling with fish and sticking my fist down their throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think you could do it?
Maybe.
I feel like you've done it before with like not a fish.
I have shoved my fist into a few things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
He
Many a
loves making
time.
pasta.
Back in the day. That was the old me. I'm better
What'd
now.
you say? Sorry, huh?
Oh, I said he likes making pasta.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
And bread and stuff like that. That's why he likes fisting it to make sure, like, you need to pound it so it gets like all like. What is it called
Steady.
when you like knead the dough? Like,
Yeah.
With your fists?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
right.
that's what he
Develop
likes
the
fisting.
glutens. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
He loves to fist buns.
I need to find these repair pots. I need to find someone who's selling them.
Teddy, sometimes you gotta let it go. Gotta let it die, Teddy.
No, see, that's the thing, right?
Oh,
No. don't like letting things die. I like dragging it on way longer than it should.
Something already dead joke.
Okay.
Thank you for laughing. Thank you for laughing. I thought of that one myself.
Yeah, it was kind of. It definitely wasn't. Never mind. These parts were fucked, by the way.
That's okay. I ain't gonna need them where I'm
Must have
going.
fisted these things too.
Huh?
Cause I'm already dead.
Oh,
already dead.
Whoa. That was so cool.
Yeah,
I thought
you know
he was
how we do it at
I
ADMC.
honestly thought there was gonna be like a theme song that was about to start playing after you said that. That's
Oh my
like
God.
the horror
the
you just
theme
made.
song in.
What does it sound like?
Already dead.
Wow.
It's electric.
And then, yeah, and then someone in the crowd goes, "Oh my God, they said the name of the movie. Oh, not the name of the movie.
Oh my God.
They said the thing. They said the thing."
Oh my God, that's
God,
the
the
name of
thing.
your
They said the
thing.
It's like when Will Smith is like, "What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad?" And it's in the movie Suicide Squad.
Whoa.
Yeah, and you're just like, "What the fuck, dude? This movie was shit." And then he said that shit. No,
That's
now
cool.
it's a good movie.
Hey, he always hit his shot, so.
Well, he was more of a dead eye.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Because he was already dead.
Whoa.
What is his
Wow.
sit?
Damn.
Already dead.
Already dead.
I'm already
I think I can pull it off.
Oh my God, he's already dead.
I'm already dead.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. That guy's
You should get a
already dead.
tattoo of a skull on your face.
And Sylvester Stallone.
What? And be like Tempest? Dear God.
What, you don't like Tempest?
Is Tempest?
No,
It's not a tattoo. It's this face paint.
Is it? Wait, so he puts that on every morning?
So what you're saying is that as a punishment, if he acts like in a way you don't like, you just wash his face?
Oh my God. I mean, if it's a tattoo, that's a lengthy process. That's a lengthy tattoo, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
can
think
you
I'd rather
imagine
put
sitting
on the
through that
face paint
session?
every day.
Yeah.
You'd rather put on the face paint than
Then get
tattoo
my
your entire face?
Yes. Yes. You need
Yeah,
blood
I think that's
vessels in
pretty
the
obvious,
face.
yeah.
It's like get your asshole tattooed. That's what I would imagine the sensitivity level to
Ugh.
be like equated to. You know?
I'm also curious about his nub, right? Do you think it was tattooed before it became a nub, or do you think he tattooed it after it became a nub?
No, I
Because he's
think they
missing an
like
arm.
pinched and squeezed it shut
Oh.
like a sausage coming out of the sausage maker.
You just stitched it right up just like that?
Yeah, like they have to
So
squeeze
it
the
was
casing
tattooed?
together.
So it was tattooed
Well,
before
I'm
it became a nub?
assuming. I'm assuming, yeah.
Alright, let's check in these bad boys. What are you two doing?
Chillin'.
Nothing. I took this car out because my car's scuffed, and of course this one is completely fucked.
Does that make Tempest a clown?
And you?
Maybe he is a clown.
Trying to figure out how to get.
Chad, I ordered food. It's gonna be here, so I'm thinking
Oh yeah. With chop jobs being once every couple hours.
thinking I end stream.
Yeah, it's just something that's probably going to be a bit of a hard issue to deal with later, so I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Hmm.
Because my food's about
Especially
to
since I'm
arrive.
around you, Sunny, so.
Wait, is Barky streaming on
Where's this?
Kick then? Let me look. If he is right now, then.
Alright, you're cooking with butter.
Oh yes.
Sweet.
Oh my god, if all the GTA 5 streamers end up on Kick, who do I
20 bucks
raid when I
left.
play this game?
400?
Okay.
Oh, 2 Ys, okay.
Thanks.
Let's see who's around. That's still a good number of people.
Yeah.
Let's do let's do. Oh, Elena's around? Oh, okay. I was gonna say Icky as well, but yeah, I don't think we've ever raided.
All right, we gotta go pick up my friend real quick.
Okay.
Have fun.
I'm gonna think for a sec.
All right.
Wait, what's her username? I was following her. Yeah, Leah, why don't I not see her? She's not showing up on my left sidebar, but if I search, then I see her. Maybe I'm not. Oh, I thought I was. Okay. Well, we'll raid her. Regardless. And I'll grab my food. Alright. So Leah plays Princess Elena, or she's not Princess anymore, she's just Elena, and she's been really, really great in helping with some of the medical stuff. Being very present.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Can
You good?
I appreciate her
like the apartments.
greatly. I appreciate
why
her
are you here?
greatly. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I'm gonna hit raid now because my food is like arriving. And I'm gonna grab
As a joke, or is
said
it
food
like a
and eat it.
funny haha thing?
Yeah, we have Grounded 2 tomorrow. I'm really, really
He told me to
excited.
get out of his car when I called him a Chihuahua.
We have Grounded 2 with tomato, limes, and Boone.
Gotta be careful with that word. I'm in a couple chihuahuas.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they house.
Yeah, that's tomorrow, Garrick. That's tomorrow. I'll still play the first or second with you guys. Either way, just let me know when. But
Joke or
we have a playthrough, like a
I said
definite
it was a
playthrough
joke, but then
setup.
He told me to get out.
But yeah, thank you all for joining.
And said,
Bye,
get out of
guys.
the car. And then he said, stay out of the car.